Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this Tip Top Tuesday. I say Tip Top Tuesday because we do have this morning, and before I talk about who the guest designer is, what we've got coming up, everything else, I have got to tell you about one thing we do have on the show this morning. Because we have been given a real treat. I don't have many, I have 46 available. That's it. Now, it's in a gold box. It's in a lovely, gorgeous gold box, so we know it's going to be something special. Now, if I were to say to you that we have the only strand of, it's across the whole of Jewellery Maker, the entire vault, every single strand of diamonds, this is the only one that is the rare blue. That is the rare, really good quality, fantastic, full-on, dazzling rare blue diamonds. This is the only strand that we possess in the whole of Jewellery Maker. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this for you this morning. It'll be in our 11 o'clock hour after the deal of the day. And this is a spectacular opportunity to own blue diamonds. Of course, it's a considered purchase. We understand that. But if you would like to own one of the rarest colours of diamonds, for every 10,000 diamonds in the white diamond, you will find one coloured diamond. That's it. That's how rare these are. So this stunning strand of blue diamonds, which is a real wow factor, these will really grab attention, and they will be a talking point, guaranteed. They are rare indeed and utterly dazzling. So they will come for you in our 11 o'clock hour. They're going to be coming for you. They are. They're going to be literally holding your hand and making sure that you get them home to your beautiful house. That's what they're going to do. They're going to make sure they are. They're going to coerce you. Now then, just checking she was standing up. She was hiding then. We have the luscious, lovely. That's it. Your hair looks gorgeous today. She does. She looks absolutely fabulous. It's the lovely Binding. Hello, Laura Binding.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm good.
That's a pretty dress.
Thank you.
Isn't it a pretty dress? Not so sure it goes with the wellies you got underneath the counter, but you know.
No one needs to know that.
You do look, she hasn't really got wellies on, I'm only joking. You do look really lovely this morning.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely and refreshed and beautiful. Yeah. And
it's amazing what sleep does.
It does, isn't it? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like a whole other layer of makeup, isn't it? So Laura has got, I'll tell you what, the kits today. This is all about custom-made jewellery. The idea being you custom your jewellery depending on what you're... So let's say, so the first, look at that, the first kit is all about being bohemian. So in that kit you can see, indeed, big sizable emeralds. You can see phenomenal cognac ambers. And you may even be able to see some champagne pearls. Oh yes. Lovely combinations with the golds and that beautiful cognac tone of the amber, with some beautiful wire as well. So that kit, I must just say, we've only got 89. That's it, 89. So it's not very many for the morning show. So grab that one while you can. Very well priced, very affordable indeed, and spectacular boho jewellery. And then the other one is about office wear, isn't it? Wearing your jewellery to work.
Yeah, what you wear to work. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we've got two fantastic kits today. We've got two brilliant demonstrations, as we always do, from the lovely Binding. Shall we start with something a bit spooky? Shall we? Because we have got for you this morning the skulls. Now, we've started to do skulls in magnesite, in rose quartz, but this strand in the clear quartz on the skulls has been uber popular, and I do mean uber popular. It has been so spectacularly it's one of those strands that when we talk about, I mean, yesterday on the show we had some carved rose fluorite. Did you get them, by the way, Laura?
Oh, Shirley got them.
Oh,
for
did
me,
she?
yeah.
Oh,
So
good. I am
have
glad.
got them, yes.
Yeah, I ordered them when I got home as well. But these are carved again. But look at this. I just want to focus you on one because first of all, I want to turn it around and show you the depth of the actual clear quartz is really, really, really deep, isn't it? Look at the front to back there, it's incredible. And then we've got these massive eye sockets that you get in the skull, are really traditional. And then that massive grin that those fantastic skulls have got. They look superb, don't they? And it's a lovely clear quartz. Each one is very considerable, up to sort of 15 by 14 mil. Every single one, if I just show you as well, has got that great face, each one's got character, hasn't it? Every single one looks different because they've been hand carved, not machine carved, but hand carved with those big eye sockets, as you can see there, look. And then all the teeth marks waiting. And look at that when the light hits, a really, really good glow. I'll tell you what, if you've not got these in your stash, I mean, think about it as well. They're fashionable all year round. It's not just about having them for Halloween, although I know Halloween is at the end of next month, obviously, so perfect time to get them. But these are a fashion statement. Whether you're looking at leather jackets or belt buckles or anything from teenagers right through up into any age group, these are fun, they're fabulous, they're a talking point, they're just wonderful. They really, really are. Shall I give you an idea of how many you're going to get on the strand? It's the carat weight we give you, 240. I'm just going to give you a quick look. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I was going to guess 15. We've got 15 skulls on there. But again, have a look out then. Just search for skull jewellery or, you know, the skull perfumes. There's vodka bottles in skulls like this. I mean, it's such a fashion statement, a skull. And you can make them actually really pretty or really quirky and contemporary. You can jazz them, you could make them look really dark and moody with some black spinel. You could make them sparkly with zircon or amethyst. They really are so versatile and so popular. It's a great way to kick off the morning show on a Tuesday. 240 carats, I've got 15 skulls on the strand. Now, let me tell you where I believe we should be on these. See, now I thought we should be $19.95 on these, young lady. They were $19.95, weren't they? Our lovely producer, Kim, has just given you a 25% saving, a quarter off. She doesn't need to, she doesn't have to, but she rather likes a Tuesday. She does. Look at that glow. He's grinning at you, isn't he? Look. How can you resist the skulls? They are super cool. They're ice-like. They're like a big, I mean, look at those faces. They're so gorgeous. And the fashion statement that you get from these is awesome. Have you ever bought these, Laura?
Yeah, I've got them in the black and the howlite.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because,
lovely.
I struggled to find gemstones suitable for my son, so I actually bought them for him. To make something for him with it, yeah, because of the fact that, you know, I do struggle to find like boy kind of gemstones. Yeah, you were saying that
yesterday, weren't you?
They are really cool, and they're not just for boys. I know that, but that's what I personally have got them for. I mean, obviously not all for him, some for myself. Yeah. But if you put a coloured wire through that, it's going to glow within the actual skull, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is the thing. If you get any of our coloured wires, and can I just say, Catherine, you were straight in on that saving at 25% off as well. Well done, my darling. Great way to kickstart your order this morning at $14.95. They're fabulous. And if you think about it, I've got 15 on there. So that size of clear quartz with the carving in the skull shape is less than £1 a piece. Now that really does put it into perspective, doesn't it? And it really, really, really is so wearable. They look fabulous when you got them as earrings and they drop and they catch the light. They really, really do. And again, equally as, I mean, they look brilliant as a ring. They really, really do look cool as a ring. Now, everybody's coming in now for these because they've seen the glow. Look at it spotlight down onto the hand. They're lovely. Now, I'm thinking one of those on just a silver chain. Look really, really good. Now, we've got a silver chain, haven't we, Kim? Shall we do it for you now? So you can make the look with just one skull, because it looks really cool. You can keep checking those out just because we're moving on. And do you know what? You're all so quick to check that out. Don't even need me to urge you. Because you can't help it. You know you want them, don't you, on the skulls? It's like I've got to have them in the stash. They're brilliant. So well done. I'm not going to move them anyway because I like to keep looking at them. Now this is a lovely, bright, lovely, chunky chain, lady. My little producer's giving us a right treat this morning. Now this has got a lot of weight to it. You can actually feel the weight to it on this beautiful necklace. It's a 16-inch with, now what do we mean by an extender? That's what we mean. You can extend that necklace anywhere between 16-inch and 18-inch with that 2-inch extender. It's a lovely bright chain, really, really lovely. Let me show you these links as well, if I hold the links out for you. Just trying to see what kind, is this one of our popcorn chains? It looks like one, doesn't it? I would have said that, no, we haven't described it as a popcorn chain, but looking at it, it's like the very slim, does look like a popcorn link chain.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, we've not referred to it as a popcorn chain, but that is definitely the design of a popcorn chain, without question. Because it's like a 3D chain, it's cylindrical. Can you see how that lovely curvature all the way around? And those really detailed links that are interlocked and interwoven into one another, aren't they? Yeah, I would say that looks exactly like the popcorn chain. Wow, that is beautiful. Again, when you're talking about lovely substantial cabochons, you are talking about you need a sort of a chain that can balance the cabochon. Would you agree with that, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Or any gem, you know, if you do any kind of wire woven pendant or micro macrame, anything. Exactly. It doesn't have to just be wire work. Any kind of sort of statement pendant, really, or a feature, or even just one of the drops. Yeah, because the drops on their own, we do, are quite substantial, so it balances it out.
Exactly, and that's the thing, because if you had a really, really fine, let's say, sort of miniature, you know, mini curb chain or mini Rolo chain or mini box chain, it wouldn't look balanced, whereas that, because it's got this lovely 3D tubular popcorn-esque design, it's really, and you can just see how modern day looking this is going to go. Oh, it's going to go great with the back to work kit later as well. The wearing your jewellery to work, because you've got some beautiful black spinel in that kit and some black pearls, so that's going to look fantastic. Now, that's a good weight of silver as well, 2.5 grams of silver, and it is extendable to 18 inches and anywhere in between the 16 and 18. Did you just say you're going to manage to get this under a £10 note, lady? Oh, she has as well. Do you know, I will never, ever, ever, I'm just going to show it on the neckline if that's okay. I will never, of the price technically, isn't it? Because look at that. And look at the fall. I talk about this all the time. I'm sure you've probably had chains previously from elsewhere that don't fall properly. They kink, they don't, see how that just that perfect sort of semicircle look as it falls, and that's because of the weight, and that's because of the quality. It scoops and caresses and frames that neckline exactly as it should. It frames it and scoops it, and that is because of the lovely quality. And again, because you've got that 3D tubular effect, look at the scintillation on there. Look at when the light catches, and I'm talking, and obviously your sort of skin tone moves slightly, and I'm just moving very, very, very gently, almost in slow motion. And yet the light just dazzles and skips around every one of those links and catches your attention. You can't take, I've got a busy top on, and your eye can't, you can't take your eye off that necklace, can you? Isn't that lovely? I'll tell you what, I don't think I've seen that before, Kim. That is gorgeous. I might get myself one of them. Very, very, very lovely. I do like that. I can't believe I'm going to go and speak to the our lovely buying team and explain to them that we've not got that down as a popcorn chain, but that is definitely a popcorn chain. It's lovely. The fact that you get them in silver as well, that's a right treat, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And again, like you say, for that sort of that substance, that weight, and on its own, it looks beautiful.
It looks, doesn't it?
So it's something to me that would stay in your jewellery box, and then maybe if you've got a couple of pendants, you know, any pendant you can just
on and off,
all of those pendant findings that we're selling at the moment, you know,
absolutely,
to be set
especially
with,
all the pearl ones,
the ones that you set with the pearls and all the gemstones. It's going to go beautiful.
Absolutely, and because you've got that 3D cylindrical shape to that popcorn-esque chain, that is going to mean that the pendant bail will slide across it effortlessly. It's not flat, it's cylindrical, it's tubular, so the slide's going to be brilliant. It's perfect for pendants, absolutely, without question. Now then, backed by popular demand, you lucky things. My fave rave. I love these. Fave rave. It's good having a fave rave, isn't it? Again, we've just talked about the weight of the chain that we've just had here. And now we've got extra weight indeed. And sometimes, and I'm sure I think you'll all agree with what I'm going to say here. You know, sometimes you want to feel your jewellery. It's the oddest thing to say. Sometimes you don't want to feel your jewellery, sometimes you do.
You want to know you're wearing it.
Exactly. And it depends on the outfit, doesn't it? Again, counterbalancing. So we're talking about having a custom-made day. If you're wearing something sort of really dramatic, then sometimes you want a really dramatic piece of jewellery to go with it, something very fresh-looking. And there is... Sometimes, again, with the subtlety of the chain we've just had, it was lovely and sophisticated and elegant, but then sometimes you want wow factor and you want statement piece and you want full-on contemporary catwalk look, and that's exactly what you've got here. It is the most splendiferous chain that, in my opinion, we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker. It is fabulous. It's a 5.5mm jump ring. They're set 2x2 interwoven, interlinked there like a 2x2 weave on this beautiful chainmail chain. And it's 3 meters of silver plated chain. Now, yesterday, if you were watching the morning show when we launched the Jewellery Maker magazine, Laura came on at about 10 o'clock in the morning, and Laura, you had the magazine and you started to make chainmail from the magazine, didn't you? Is that the bracelet?
Oh, it might happen to be wearing it.
So Laura is wearing the bracelet that she made yesterday, and the reason I'm referring to this bracelet is realistically on that bracelet, Laura, rough sort of time frame for you to make it?
If I was sat at home and properly prepared, probably about an hour. About an hour? Because you have to open and close the jump rings, that's the only reason. And also getting your head around the pattern for me as a new sort of starter.
Absolutely. Yeah. So imagine if it's your first time and you're setting all of those 5.5mm jump rings. Now, Laura's an efficient, proficient guest designer, okay? She knows her stuff, she knows what she's doing. But imagine, so if Laura took an hour, roughly, to, let's say, make a 6 to 8 inch bracelet, and we're talking that you could make 18 of those bracelets with this. Now, you could be potentially, therefore, talking about that kind of 18 hours.
Well, I finished it off because I ran out of time a little bit because obviously we were doing a show. And the finish of this is actually, I'll take it off just to show you, it's very similar to that chain.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look then. Can you manage?
Yeah, I can.
Sure?
No.
No, she's done it.
There you go. So if you just see that section there.
Yep. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, gosh, yes, you have, haven't you?
I mean, mine's only 1 and 2.
So this is 2x2. Yours is
but I reduced because I was reducing it down because I sort of ran out of time, so I wanted to finish it nicely. Yeah. So I had to make that myself. Got you. So it's ready made for you.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Now, as I said, you know, imagine. So, okay, Laura did a bracelet and she obviously doing the design and learning it. So let's even say take 3 hours off. Let's say that could be 15 hours of work. And it's already done. The lovely thing is, let me just show you. Can I please show it you on the neckline? Because it is lovely. Just hold that up for you because it's 3 meters. And it is, oh, and the feel and against, look at that. Do you see what I mean? It's like no other chain that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, is it? It is spectacular, the effect that you get that 2x2 chainmail link. Really, really unisex as well. Really, really high impact. And just grabs the attention, doesn't it? Real head turner. So, Kim seems to be thinking she's sitting an under £20 day. Kim, that was yesterday. She went, oh, is it? I'm carrying it on. 3 meters. So you could make, we worked out 6 bracelets per, because you've got 40 inches in a metre. And you've got 3 meters there on that reel, and it really is. As I said, I've got this chain, I've got the black plated, I've got the rose gold plated we had on the show the other morning, and it absolutely sold out within seconds. They're super popular. The weight to them is just stunning, and the fact that they're silver plated again, you get that lovely shine, you get that lovely luster. I could wax lyrical about these chains every time I came on air because they are just adorable. They really, really do. Did you just say a double star by lady? Oh, right then, my lovelies. You can feel free to keep checking those out, my darlings. They are awesome. You will love them, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So give them a try. You'll love them. You'll be coming back for more. I will give you that little warning, though. Right then, double star by for you. Oh, they're a lovely shape, aren't they? Oh, they are so lovely. Near perfect rounds. Oh, we only got 27. Only got 27 of these. They are stunning. So near perfect rounds, they're just out by a mil, 6 by 7 mil. Lovely size, aren't they? Now, I've got to say, I would suggest that is probably the most, when you picture a strand of pearls in your mind and you close your eyes, I don't know about you, but that is automatically the size of pearl that I envisage and the shape of the pearl that I envisage. It's just what I would, it's a textbook, classical look for the ever popular, ever adored and ever appreciated pearl. And it's one of those gemstones that when you talk to our guest designers and any of our guest designers that sell their jewellery, now this is a massive thing to think about when you're selling your jewellery, if you sell your jewellery. Guest designers will tell you that actually when you sell pearls, it's probably out of every other gemstone, bar none, the only gemstone that actually you don't have to justify your price. Because they come with an inherent value, don't they? So you know a pearl should cost you a lot of money, don't you? You're already prepared. It would be like if you went out to buy a high-end designer item of clothing or a very sort of high-end, let's sort of say a Ferrari or a Bentley or a Maserati, those kind of vehicles, you are expecting an expensive price tag, so you're not surprised. It's the same thing with the pearl, and this is where we shock you on Jewellery Maker, because we give you quality pearls. We're talking about near perfect rounds, near perfect round pearls. They're absolutely divine, and I think that is a word that you can use for your pearls, divine. If you look at our independent FIFO reviews, we get complimented day in, day out, not just for the price tag. The price tag is the bonus. The most important thing that you're looking for with pearls isn't necessarily the price, although obviously if you get them for way below what you should be paying, that's fantastic. But you're looking for the shape, the size, the body of colour, the iridescence, the lustre, the orient. You're looking for a pearl that delivers on quality. Because let's be honest, if you're buying a pearl, that's exactly what you're looking for. You want them to look special. You want them to look high-end. You want them to look utterly, utterly beautiful, don't you? And let me just show you what I'm talking about, because and Pauline in Oxfordshire, first one to check out, well done. Promise you, you'll be chuffed with these. Now look at that. They really are spectacular, aren't they? They make you they almost make you want to sort of talk with a hushed tone and be all respectful and as if you're in the presence of royalty almost,
They are very regal, aren't they, when you see them just set like that?
Yeah,
and like
just don't need to do anything, do you?
You would want to pearl knot them maybe and then use it, probably get yourself 2 extra and have them as matching earrings.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That really, really would be lovely. And you could do that with this. And that's the lovely thing about a pearl. If you've got a sterling silver chain, or a little bit of stunning silver chain, ideally stunning silver because it's pearls, you don't have to, of course, and you just popped 1 pearl at the end, and let's say a 30 mil drop of chain, that is sufficient to look absolutely spectacular. Don't forget what Jan Dwyer was saying when she messaged in yesterday, our guest designer Jan. She said with a similar size pearl, she sells her pearl earrings at £30 a piece. £30 a piece. Now you could make, can we get the price in, lovely girl? Because I'm just thinking, you could make, and if you didn't want to go for the necklace design, you could make a heck of a lot of earrings out of there, sell them at £30 a piece and make a massive amount of money on the back of this strand. Now there, do you see what I'm talking about? Where else, let's be honest, is there anywhere else that you could get a strand of pearls that are near perfect round, that are that lovely, perfect size of 6 by 7 mil, just out by a tiny millimetre, if that, on the near perfect rounds, for that kind of price tag. And you know what? We get comments day in, day out again of people on our Jewellery Maker audience saying, I won't go anywhere else for pearls. I won't shop anywhere else for pearls. Because the thing is, if you know you're getting quality, if you know you're getting splendour, if you know you're getting an incredible quality pearl like that, why would you even think about shopping around? Just wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't, no, you certainly wouldn't. They just scream quality, like you say.
Don't they? Yeah, they're just awesome. $11.95. Now, we've only got 27 of those. I'd love to stay on those a bit longer, but we just do not have the time, okay? Now, we probably should do a double star buy, didn't we? So we're going to stick with the pearls. We are going to stick with the pearls. Now, these are so dang. Gosh, are they the same size? Oh, they are as well. Gosh, they look really different, don't they? 7 by 6 mil again. See now, I tell you what, can I show you that? Because that to me is ideal for a pearl bracelet. Now, may I ask you a favour? Do you trust us? Yes? I think we've earned that. I think we've sort of earned that and we've built that up together, haven't we? Would you do me a favour, if you love your pearls and you buy your pearls or you'd like to try pearls from Jewellery Maker, could you do me a favour? Get on the phone, 0800 644 655, press the option 1 to transfer through to the call centre, or get the code BDMG18 into your basket or onto the Jewellery Maker app into your basket, check out, and let me tell you, you will not be sorry, because the price tag we're going to on these, look at those, perfect pearls in that near perfect round, because they are just dreamy. They're glamorous, they're fun, they're timeless, they're ageless, they're sophisticated, they're wearable, whether it's, I mean, we were saying that we're doing the, hang on, I know I said trust us, but Kim, you never told me, I didn't think, are we allowed to do that, mate? She went, well, I've done it now. Oh, my word, everybody. How many have we got? Kim? Oh, my word, 71. This is absolutely a first come, first served. And you know what? You can have as many as you like. I've got people increasing their order from 1 to 2 to 3. This is Delia, Jane, Sydney, Sally, Collector, Sylvia. This will be gone in a heartbeat. I'll give it a minute at the rate that you're checking out. $6.95 for pearls. I've got multi-buyers, Jane in Kent, Susan in Cambridgeshire, straight in buying 2 each. Barbara, Collector, Delia, Collector, Sylvia. Everybody racing in now. It's a scramble. It's a scrabble. $6.95 Laura binding.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's so crazy. I mean, that to me is something that I might get that strand and maybe make something as a gift. If you did craft parties, what you know, if you ever go to a party, you know, like an arranged one,
yeah,
the hostess gets a present, doesn't she?
Yep.
Gift of the month or whatever discount. For me, that would be the gift.
Yep.
Because you associate it as being high end, because it is high end.
Absolutely.
But the cost to you is so low that you're able to therefore say, do you know what, host a party with me, this is your gift, this set of pearl knotted necklace, something like that. Yeah. And for you, apart from your time.
Exactly, that's it. And do you know, can I just tell you everybody on here, do you know how many pearls you've got on here? Do you know how many I've got on my strand? 68 pearls on there. 68 pearls. Are we talking about, what, 10 pence each? For a near perfect round. I'll tell you what, that is a real treat to the... I've just had somebody come in, I won't say who they are because they might not want me to say, bought 6. 6 of them. Most of you getting 2, some of you getting 3, Jill and collectors. That is incredible. Now, please don't think there's 51 left. There aren't. We only started with 76. Kim's there going, press, 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 press. And every time you press, you check out 6, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and take the units down. We're actually nearly sold out. So may I just give a little cheeky hello to Sylvia, Collector in Tyne and Wear in Bristol, Susan, Collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire, and Violet. They're actually nearly sold out. In fact, if you all check out, they are gone. There are 20 officially left. Somebody's just had 5, somebody's had 3, somebody's had 2. Well done. And Kim, you are lovely to our Jewellery Maker audience. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Kim's our producer. $6.95. What a deal. May I just say as well, today we do have Burmese Jadeite as our deal of the day. Burmese Jadeite in squares, puffy squares with those pearls at $6.95, and you'll be able to get the lot for, am I allowed to say? Less than £30 for both of them. I know, I'm just like Burmese Jadeite and the pearls. Did you just say jump rings, lady? Oh, can I have one of my little black little pads then, my love, please? Because we've got some lovely, gorgeous jump rings. She's gone running off, she has. Oh, it's the book. Thank you, darling. Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Now we're talking about 24 grams of sterling silver, then beautifully plated in 18 karat gold. Now this is one of my favourite things that I bring you here on Jewellery Maker because it's the saving. This will be one of the most fantastic savings you can get on jewellery rings here at Jewellery Maker because we've done you a little treat and we've actually we've sort of we took a gamble, we took a risk on these because obviously to sort of buy 200 jump rings in one go can be quite, obviously, as I'm sure you'll be aware, quite a costly, usually a very costly, usually costly, because normally you'd buy them in 10s. If you're lucky, possibly 20s, and if you're feeling quite extravagant, you might buy them in a pack of 50. The reason, and the only reason we bought these in bulk buy, is to get you the most fantastic saving per jump ring that you could possibly wish for. Now, I do this every time. We zoom in really, really, really close for you, just so that you can see that jump ring and the quality of the jump ring and that absolute precision, almost undetectable precision cut, saw cut, so fine, so precise that when they're closed to like they are there, you cannot hardly see that join. And that gives you added security and added knowledge that your jewellery, especially if you are making, let's say, a chainmail piece with a gold-plated 925 sterling silver jump ring, you don't want it to go anywhere. You want it to be safe and secure and daily wearable. Now, the thing about the gold-plated sterling silver, usually on this size at 7mm, we would have been $36.95, and that would have been a fantastically affordable 18 pence each. So 18 pence each, and that is the bulk buy. That is the price that we should have been for you. And I think if a lot of you do your research on your jump rings, especially in sterling silver with the gold plated, for 24 grams of sterling silver, you know it's a good deal. Okay. Now remember when you do your sort of competitive sort of alternatives and you're sort of cross-referencing to see what out there. A lot of jump rings out there are gold filled with half-hard tempered brass. Ours are solid sterling silver 18 karat gold plating. So did you just see that price drop? £12 price drop from $36.95. So that just saves you. Now let's just remember this, right? Per jump ring, if it should be 18 pence, and it's already a brilliant deal, and then we take 6 pence off that price, 18 pence per jump ring to 12 pence per jump ring is huge saving-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, massively, especially when you think of the amount that you're getting.
Yeah, 200.
Yeah, that's just brilliant, isn't it? What
Incredible.
An amazing deal. And to have that quality, and because it is the sterling silver, they're going to be nice and easy to open and close because they've got that malleability to them.
Exactly, and that's the lovely thing, the luxury, the joy, the utter pleasure that you'll get if you've never ever worked with sterling silver 18 karat gold plated wonderful jump rings. You will marvel at how wonderful they are to work with. You really, really will. But to get them at 12 pence, I think that is just the most amazing deal, and that is only because we bought them in bulk. And the reason you get the saving is, imagine if you had them in packs of 10, you'd have to have, obviously, you'd have to have 20 packs. You'd have to have a different code, you'd have to have them booked in independently, you'd have to have extra plastic bags for them to go into, they'd take up more size, more packaging, more. So it all adds on to the cost per jump ring. Now 18 pence was fantastic, but 12 pence per, and I got a lot of you buying twos there, 12 pence per jump ring is absolutely awesome. And as I said, it's not gold filled, it's not half hard tempered brass, it's solid. There are two precious metals there. 18 karat gold, plating over solid 925 sterling silver. Congratulations. Well done. Now, 200 of those. Just an awesome, awesome, awesome deal. Right then, you're all chomping at the bit, and I'm just thinking, with the wire, with the gemstones, bearing in mind I've got emerald and amber and champagne pearls, those gold-plated jump rings will go beautifully with this next kit. I tell you what, shall we start with this very extravagant, sizable, awesome strand of emerald? because it's such a good strand, I've just got to show it on its own if you don't mind. Look at those. Now this is a boho, Bohemian Beauties. And I'll be honest with you, and Laura will back me up here, when she first got this kit and she said Bohemian, she said, oh, I'm not Bohemian, oh, I'm not so sure, Bohemian. And you've absolutely surprised yourself with this kit. You've loved it, haven't you?
Yeah, I was really surprised because it's not my normal sort of style.
It's not, is it?
It's not the kind of style I normally wear, and so it threw me a little bit, but it was actually I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I had to stop myself because I had other stuff to sort of move on with.
Exactly. And that necklace, that is just gorgeous. I've got to say, you've nailed that boho look there. You really have, Laura. It's just, I've been wearing it all morning. I've only just taken it off, haven't I?
Yeah.
So, I literally refuse to take it off. Let me just check. 170 carats of those emeralds. 170 carats. And then, my lovelies, this fab, the most collectible shade of your amber is your cognac. If you were to ask a gemologist what is the most sought after, what is the most valued, what is the most desperately adored amber of all the colours, whether it's champagne and green and the Baltic look, the original fiery orange, or the cognac, it is the cognac. And that has been exposed to oxygen for longer than your sort of standard amber, and it gives you this rich, very much the French brandy type colour, the cognac, and they're just gorgeous. So just to show you the whole strand there, because it's packed. It is packed to the rafters with the collectible, gorgeous, fiery, spicy, and you can see all the inclusions. That's what you want. That's planet Earth locked away millions and millions and millions of years. Most beautiful kit. We've only got 89 available to start with. And then, if that were not enough, my lovelies, this champagne pearl, isn't that I mean, though, I tell you what, wouldn't just, if you have the amber on its own, put the champagne pearls with the emeralds, or the champagne with I mean, they all go together beautifully, but the champagne pearls with those emeralds would look so expensive, so lush. Really, really would. Now, obviously, we've got Laura Binding, so we've got to give Laura Binding some wire. So we're not going to give Laura Binding any kind of wire. We're going to give her the beautiful soft wire, which is just... You like working with this, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, because it's so easy to work with.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Lovely way to get into working with wire, actually, isn't it, to get some of the soft wire?
Yeah, because obviously it moves really nicely. You know, it's easy to use. It's great if you do struggle with the wire a little bit, because it basically does all the work for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's very forgiving.
Yeah.
Very gentle. So this is your 10 metres of your soft copper wire, and it's 0.4 mil, so lovely and effortless to work with. And then we're also going to give our lovely Laura 2 more reels. There are 3 reels of wire in this kit. You got 30 metres in total. You've got 10 metres of the 0.4 mil in the soft wire, 10 metres of the more structured 1 mil, and 10 metres of the 0.8 mil as well. So that's your 0.8, that's your 1 mil. So you've got your earring findings, you've got your structure, you could make your torque necklaces, you could wire right, and then you've got your woven detail as well. So I've got to be thinking, that's got to be... I would have said a £50 kit minimum, wouldn't you? Gotta be £50. Just for just for those 3 gemstones, for those emeralds, massive 170 carats of emeralds, and the champagne pearls. And look at how beautifully and autumnal they go. Oh, bless you, Emma. Oh, I wasn't far off, was I? £47.20. Now, yesterday on the show, the first kit of the morning sold out really quickly, and we had actually 108, and I've only got 89 of these. And we haven't told you the price tag we're going to, have we, Laura? How do you fancy 24.95? Look at that saving. 20. Now let's just think. £8.32 a strand. Take the wire away for a sec. £8.32. What if I were to bring you a strand of pearls, champagne pearls for £8.32? And then the cognac amber, the most collectible, at £8.32. And then ultimate strand there. Look at the size of these emeralds. Every one is a standalone pendant. £8.32. And then I'm going to throw in 30 metres of wire, including the soft wire, in champagne gold. Laura, I've got to say, that necklace you'd be asking for considerably more than £24.95 just for the necklace, wouldn't you, darling?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's quite a time-consuming piece to make, but also it's a unique one-off piece, isn't it? It's something that is going to be that standalone piece. Is going to go with if you are bohemian style, it's going to go with all of your outfits.
Absolutely.
It's going to be your sort of go-to piece.
Yeah. And it's a very fashionable look, the bohemian, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But
I wish I could carry it off, do you? Yeah.
Not bad. I wish I could be.
Yeah. But have you seen the earrings? See, now I would wear those earrings every day of my life if I had them in my jewellery box.
Yeah, and they glow as well.
They do.
To me, it's about letting that amber kind of really shine.
Yeah.
And if you've got your hair up or if you've got shorter hair, they're going to catch that light. To me, they're beautiful.
They're just, I mean, amber has been so popular for thousands of years. It's natural, it's organic, it's one of the few gemstones that's organic. It's got that wonderful fire about it. It looks hot to touch, but it's so lightweight, so wearable, and so bewitching. It just, everybody, as soon as you wear amber, I find that people comment on and ask you about it.
Yeah, again, it's recognisable. Yeah. I think a lot of people know about amber.
People know amber, yeah. That bangle is gorgeous. And it's the emeralds are very unusual in that size.
Yeah, they're great. And I actually chose the largest emerald and the most sort of the paler one for the ring itself because it stood out to me. And I thought that's got
lovely colour actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely colour and it stands out in its size, so it had to be kind of set in the ring.
Yeah, beautiful. So we will get to your demonstration in a moment, darling girl, but do you want to try one of these? Have you tried these? These are fabulous. Now you'll recognise it straight away. Thanks for getting these on the show, Kim. Can you write the code down when it comes in? Only got 84 chances. These, I believe, will sell out. I'm going to see if I can grab one at 9 o'clock. These are your snake-style bracelets. Now, you will recognise these as being one of the most popular, I would say, of our generation, certainly in the last... I would have said the last, oh gosh, how long have those big sort of retail charm stores been in existence?
Oh, I don't know.
About 10 years, do you reckon?
Probably longer. I think they've become more well-known.
Massively popular, haven't they? So sort of very, very well-known charm bracelet company where the charms thread on with a hole. So if you've got any of our amber charms, they would go onto these beautifully. This is what is known as a snake-style bracelet. And what it's got is these two little connector sections here as well. So if you want to add in little charms and they go over the loop and add into the centre, they tend to stay right there locked into that centre piece. You can connect them all and make them into a necklace if you want to. They are 3mm in diameter and they've got that lovely snake and it's supposed to look like the skin of a snake basically. And then you've got this fantastic catch as well. So the catch goes into there and it gives you that wonderful, very authentic, and I'm sure we've all seen these on the high street, very recognisable charm bracelet. You don't have to have it as a charm bracelet, but that is the idea. Now the thing is, these are silver plated. Now on the high street, I've done my research on these, you'll be looking at £50 plus minimum. Minimum. Okay? They're very contemporary, they're very edgy, they're very stylish, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very, and they are, and I think they're very on trend at the moment. You know, all I see on Facebook, my friends have got charms for this particular type of bracelet.
Yep, and it's that lovely snake skin look. Now we're going to give you three of these in total. Look at that. Sorry, say that price again. For all three? Is that technically right? Really? Sorry, I should never do that, should I? I'm actually looking as though I'm really questioning my producer there, aren't I? That thing, are we really going to that price tag? So, snake skin, you've got that beautiful movement, okay? I'm just going to prove to you the fact that you do actually get three, my lovelies. Don't worry, sweet pea, I'll pop it on. Thank you, Laura. I'll grab it back off our lovely Laura binding. Now, look at that. You could stack them, couldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, they're gifts, aren't they?
They're perfect Christmas gifts.
And what I would love to do is you know, you can make your own charms with the polymer clay.
Absolutely. Oh, of course you could, yeah.
Yeah, so I know that we do charms ourselves that do go on them. Of course we do. But you can actually, to make like a nice personal gift, either make one, or for me, I could maybe buy one for my mother-in-law and get the children to make a polymer clay charm.
Lovely idea.
That could then go on to that.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Buy the snake bracelet for a friend or family member and then get other members in the absolutely to personalise it. What a lovely, lovely idea. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Actually, should I just show you quickly a charm that could go on there, just to give you an idea? Okay. So, now this is the heart charm. Now this is sterling silver. If I hold that up for you, there you go. And this is set with amethyst. So this is one of the charms that slide onto a bracelet. And this is the idea. This is very high end on the charm. It's a heart shape. And then if I can just turn you around there, you've got those spectacular, really, I mean, again, the perfect amethyst, isn't it? That is full on saturation of colour. Deep, 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 deep purple. Really, really, but a very purple that's... Do you understand what I mean when I say that the colour's very open? For such a dark, dark purple, it's got a light within it. And it really, really is lovely. Now, that's onto a standard link chain, as you can see there. But let me just show you what I'm talking about there. Now, that's the look that we've all seen out there on the very, very recognised charm bracelet we're talking about. Now, look at that. How expensive. As I said, on the high street, I happen to know that those bracelets are over £50 each. I happen to know that the charms would start at a minimum, without the gemstones, at about £30 each. So you might be talking about a three-figure price there on the retail. You know, if you go into a shopping mall and into one of those well-known specific charm bracelets that have got a named after a lady, aren't they? Yeah. Beginning with a P. But honestly, if you had that, Laura, what kind of price would you expect? What kind of price point would you expect for that?
If someone said, you know, if I was wearing that, I would feel like I'm wearing a sort of 50, 60 piece.
Easily.
You know, complete set of jewellery, just like that. And like you say, the other things we do, you can make other charms that would either, that you could put either side of it, that would then lock it into that section. Yeah. But I love it like that. I just think it looks beautiful. It's just simple, elegance, gorgeous, and as Laura said, bang on trend. Yeah.
I mean, that if I received that for Christmas, especially if I was a February baby as well, if I received that for Christmas, I would imagine, as Laura said, that you would have spent 70, 80, I would have thought, for me personally, I would, knowing as the charm bracelets as I do, I'd have thought you'd have spent about 70, 80 pounds. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at charms for a friend of mine actually, and I thought, oh, I'll get her one and see what the cheapest is, and it started at sort of £30. Easily. And that was a plain one, you know. Yeah. It's also good lovely with that chain that you had on earlier. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then you have the popcorn chain. Yeah, lovely. Now the bracelets we just took to £3.32 each. That charm there, that amethyst charm. So you don't get the bracelet in this price, I'm just going to show you, is £12.95. Now, Laura just said when she went to buy her charm, it was £30 plus, and that was without the gemstones. So £3.32 for the bracelet, £3.32. So we're talking about less than, well, certainly less than £20. What's £3.32 plus 13, 6, less than £17 for the entire bracelet. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely lovely. Well, now, Laura, Laura, we are going to ask you to do your demonstration, sweet, gorgeous face. What is it you're going to teach us how to make? Well, I'm going to go through the process of the pendant and the necklace. Oh, fabulous, thank you. So the bracelet itself is based on a demo that I did on Sunday's morning show. Oh, okay. So it's just a variation of that. So that technique has been done on that. So if you did want to sort of do the bracelet, you could YouTube it on just go back to Sunday's show. Fantastic. So I thought I'd focus on the pendant itself. Now, I will be honest, initially they were going to be earrings. Okay. But you can see they turned out a little bit large. Yeah. So I actually ended up for, well, you know what, I'm going to make this a pendant. And then it's something that as you go, there are many stages you can stop. So you could just do the pendant and have it on a long chain, or you can just do it and then do the next row and leave it as that. So, you know, it's got a lot of potential with design. So I have a confession. I think I left my amber out when I was showing you guys the jewellery earlier. So it's fine. Do you need me to go and get anything anywhere? No, it's fine. I just don't have the amber here. All right, so it's just, I'll just do it with the emerald and the pearls. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, when I did this, because as I said I was going for earrings, I actually already had both sets made up, ready to do it. But
when I actually came to it, I decided, you know, it's suitable as a pendant. So I've cut the wires already, and they're basically, you're going to start off with a longer piece and you're going to graduate them down. Now the piece that's been looped actually looks smaller because when I started putting the loops in, it reduced the length of it.
Down. Yeah.
So these loops are to attach the actual emerald drops themselves. So
how long are the pieces of wire to start with, roughly?
They're not that long. I mean, it depends on the size of the pendant or the piece that you're doing. These are probably, let's have a quick look, about 4.5 inches.
Yep.
Because there's that curve, and then they graduate out and a bit longer and a bit shorter. So the 4.5 is the centre one. Probably about 6.5 is the longest.
Okay, so just go
so
up.
Just graduating it down a little bit. Now what I'm going to do is go probably about 1 inch along the wire. Now this is the 1 mil wire, sorry, just to clarify, because it's a stronger gauge. And all I'm going to do is, using my round nose pliers, I'm just going to bring that wire around to create that loop. And lovely. You just go along. Now I sort of went every centimetre-ish. Again, I went a lot by eye, but if you want to be, you know, if you decide that's what you want to do. You can measure
if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to go along, and I'm just going to repeat that process. I'm just taking my pliers out and bringing them in, repositioning, taking it out, and then I put the pliers back in. And that basically, you're going to have that kind of technique, okay? So I'm going to pop that one down, and I'll go to the one I've already made. So you can see here, you've got your layout. Now what I wanted to do was, the technique itself is very repetitive throughout the whole section, really. You take your 0.4 wire, and what we want to do is just join this wire together. So I'm going to take the bottom row as such, which is the one with the loops. I'm just going to anchor my wire on. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to cut this wire. You do need to cut it. Probably a workable length, because you're going to be sort of going in and out. So probably about 1.5 meters. Okay, so I actually went with the amber, and then I went into the pearls. I'm just going to do this with an emerald, just because I haven't got the
no problem.
Ambers. And so feed one on. Okay, take your next one, which is going to be the longest one, place that on top. So what I'm doing is I'm spacing it out, okay, and then I'm going to wrap. It's a tiny little bit fiddly, but once it starts,
once you've got them,
it's fine.
This is the only time when it's a bit fiddly, while you're sort of attaching them all together.
So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Now I can take my pliers and give that a squidge if I want to. Then I'm going to take the pearl, feed that on. Okay, now watch out for this bit here, because these can slide. So because I didn't know initially what I was going to do with these, I didn't really commit to locking these, but now I've done the design, I know I'm going to create a spiral with the lower one. Well, basically with all of them, this one becomes an additional loop for you to add a drop onto. This one just becomes a decorative feature, and then the last one will become the sort of attachment to the frame. So that stops that wire from escaping, because I did nearly lose one wire and it was a bit panicky. So I'm just going to cut the little tail now. So try to get into establishing, getting rid of that initially. Place the next one on. So this is my last one. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to switch it so that I'm actually working towards the centre of the wires. And I'm just going to go around 5 times. 2, 3. So you would go to 5 times. Then I'm not going to add a stone every time, because that's just repetitive. But what you then do is add your next stone. And you're going to work your way back down, continuing this pattern. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, add your next stone, 1, 2, 3. And you're going to do that throughout the whole of this centre section. And then I did it so that it matched either side of the loops, the ones that we initially set. Okay. Then what I did was I actually just took a new piece of wire and pinched these kind of sections here together to sort of form that side part of the pendant, so that you're starting to get that shape of it being almost like a horseshoe. And then I just did a standard weave, so I just went and wove these together. What will happen is this one here will scoot its way down, because obviously it's a bit shorter. So you'll find yourself with these as the actual side decorations.
Yeah.
So what we do is just take your new piece of wire. I'll just cut this one off. Oopsie, there we go. And then you just reattach it just in that tiny bit there.
So you can add in easily as well.
Yeah, add it in easily. And then you just pick up a basket weave here. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Gosh,
and you pick that all the way up here. And then you just turn the hook over here. And you form it around, and that's going to give you that shape. Can you
lovely.
see?
Yeah, straight away.
I just want to tell you one more very quick point. You'll notice that the drops are all attached, but there's no wire coming through, so they're not actually on a head pin.
Oh, they're not, are they?
So what I actually did was chose a thicker gauge of wire, whichever one, because the emerald does go on some of the 0.8s. So, I'll find one now. So what you're going to do is just push that wire through. Now pop a bit of glue on if you're at home, just for a bit of extra security.
Absolutely, yeah.
But choose a wire that's going to give a bit of resistance. I would probably use I probably would use the hyper cement glue because it sets quite quickly.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm just going to twist that, and even without the glue, can you see how quite solid it is?
Absolutely, yeah.
So that glue is just going to give that stability. Fold it back, and because you're using a thicker gauge, you just roll that over, and there's a drop.
Oh, fab.
All right, and that's, it's just a bit different.
Yep, and then open it up like you would a jump ring,
just attach
insert it on.
And that's all you do, and just play it back. And when you do the next line, you just take some more wire, feed it through, and continue weaving really, and play about with it.
But again, you could have as many layers attaching and stepped as you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, basically. But I mean, anyone's got any questions or anything, just ask me. But you'll be able to see with the photos, it kind of is quite obvious what you've done
really
as the layout.
So we will photograph that because it's so gorgeous. Thank you. I tell you what, thank you so much. So we will photograph that and get it onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page for you to have a really good look at. And any questions, as I said, and if you want to text in to Laura today, you can do on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Again, if you've got any questions, then please do message in, and if Laura can answer you, she will do, of course. Don't forget, on those kit, we only started with 89. Awesome deal at £24.95. Should have been over £47, so good luck on checking those last few out. After the break, we have got the most fantastic 12 birthstone amazing collection. Every birthstone there that we've got for each month there, 12 in total. I can't take my eyes off it. I keep gawping over there. And we've got a lovely bangle coming up for you as well. And don't forget as well, we're only 2 hours away from the deal of the day, Burmese Jadeite. And we've got those awesome dazzling blue diamonds. So join us after the break if you can.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Good morning. We have a lovely treat for you, my darlings. We do. We are about to bring you the Star Buy with the birthstones. It is one of our most popular items ever on Jewellery Maker, which is just, what a lovely accolade, eh? Now this is, we've only got a really tiny few of these, got 33. Now these are, let me show you. These are brilliant, in fact, and I love the fact they've got a... Can I just show you what they've got on the end, look? A lovely little stamped 925, lovely detail of a beautiful heart on the end, look, with that extended chain. Now, these are what we class as an open bangle with a 10 centimetre extender. So this extended chain here that I'm just holding down is actually 10 centimetres in length. So these really are wonderful because they're a bangle that fits all. Okay, so look at that extender there. That's a very generous extender, isn't it? With the little heart to give you that beautiful detail and weight on the bottom, and stamped 925. And then what you've got here, look, is you've got the actual, you've got the lobster clasp in position, look. Okay, already there. And then this lovely, it's classed as a cuff bangle because it yeah, it has been fastened up wrong. That's why it doesn't look right. Let me just take this, hang on a second. So if we take that off the other end and do this for you, hang on a second. So if we just show you, so what happens is that will sit, if I can explain it to you, that will cut, what happens is that sits like that. Okay, so I can hold it into position for you. Does that, right, so there you go. So what, oh gosh, that's going to be hard to do, isn't it? So what happens is, anyway, it cuffs the, see, look, that's going to be the look as it sits on the actual wrist. Okay, so what happens is that little curvature cuffs that side, and then the other little cuff cuffs the other side. Then it does up underneath with the lobster clasp. I'll show you. I'll put it on the on a board for you next. Okay, and then the gemstones go in the middle. It's beautiful effect. Thank you, sweet pea. Really, really beautiful effect. So what happens is, okay, if I can show you this here. That is the section that curves round each, and because you've got the 10 centimetre extender, this, as I said, will curve round the wrist on the one side of the wrist. That will curve on the other side of the wrist, and then imagine, let's say, you put some Tanzanite in the middle. You've then got, which we've got in the birthstone kit coming up. So you get that lovely, and what happens is, as I said, because you've got this massive 10 centimetre extender, the beauty is that, of course, we've all got a different size wrist. It's like, you know, you've got a different size ring size on your finger. So the idea being is that that curvature will cup the wrist here, okay? And then you put your gemstones in the middle, and then to keep that curvature exactly where it wants to be, to caress the cuff of your wrist, then you've got that 10 centimetre extender or reducer so that it will fit perfectly. Now, Liz and Kent, good morning, lovely, lovely Liz. She just said, good morning, Zena and all the team. Oh, good morning, Liz, from us all, darling. I managed to get one of these, and it's beautiful. I'm taking mine on holiday with me to make changeable bracelets, and that's a great point, Liz. The lovely thing is, so imagine you had the Tanzanite then. Let's say then you decided you wanted an emerald bracelet. And you only need 3 or 4 or 5 or 1 pearl, 1 gemstone. 1 pearl looks lovely in these. And you just attach it, they look gorgeous. So again, you could make that interchangeable like Lizzie's doing and taking 1 bracelet on holiday and then having different colours. It's brilliant. So there you could have the gemstones as your emerald bracelet. So you get these. Liz in Kent has just said how beautiful they are. She absolutely loves hers. They're fabulous. This beautiful open bangle with the extender is only $14.95, but we've only got 33 left. That's it. It's been one of the most popular bracelets. We've shown you this before. As I said, if I just show you what I'm talking about with the fact that it does sit, that's where it goes. So it curves on there and sits, as you can see, and goes into the wrist. You add your little section of gemstones there. Then on the other side, that curve sits like that. If I can try, oh gosh, I knew that was going to happen. Try and hold that up for you. It's a bit fiddly. There you go. So that is how it sits on the wrist. Caresses the wrist perfectly. It's about to sell out. So Tracy Moore and Leslie Collector, you've got to be so quick on this. I've just had somebody buy 4. I've just had somebody buy 3. Elaine, Catherine, Claire have bought 2 each. Lady Anthea is in as well, and Rita and Marianne and everybody coming in for these. About to sell out. Fantastic value for money. They make beautiful sterling silver. You get the bangle look, but they fit to perfection. There's none of this flopping around. There's none of the sort of the gemstones slipping to the back of the wrist, because they fit perfectly because of the 10cm extender. We've just had a text from Angelique. Hello, lovely. Good morning, Zena, Laura, Kim, and JM team. Oh, lovely. Thank you, darling. You could add a whole strand and make a neck piece with the bangle. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
On the side, that'd be really pretty.
Love that idea. See, I hadn't thought of that, Laura.
No,
that's why we rely on our audience, isn't it?
That's it. You know, and it's lovely to see other people's perspective on it as well, and thoughts on it.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, if only had a few more of those, you'd have loved them, wouldn't you? Well done, everybody. Now, carrying on with the star buy, because with that beautiful sterling silver bangle, open bangle that we've just bought to you, we thought this would go wonderfully. It's brilliant value for money. It really, really is. Now, it is ridiculous price. Kim's just said it's a ridiculous price. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll tell you that actually this should be $99.95, but we're not going to stop there. We'll put that price in. That is not the price that you're going to pay. We're going to go considerably lower. But that already divided by 12, because we've got 12 birthstones. I know there are 19 in total. But already at that $99.95, they're £8.33 each. So we're going to go through the months and just show you, look. So we're going to start with January and February. So we're going to start with January and February, because we're going to give you, in fact, I'll give you March. Hang on, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. I'm missing one. There you go. I thought I was. I'm missing aquamarine. So we do have aquamarine, okay? So you get a whole strand of stunning garnet. Then we've got a whole strand of fabulous amethyst. So January, February. We're just going to find the aquamarine if we can. But you get January garnet, you get February, February amethyst as well, okay? And then, so let's say aquamarine for March. The amazing thing is we do have diamonds in this deal for £8.33 on the diamonds. So £8.33, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. That's the price before we drop it at £8.33. So let me just show. Oh, thank you, Emma. Just quickly, just so that we can prove the point. You do get your March aquamarine. So far we are in January garnet, February amethyst, and beautiful March aquamarine. Apologies for that being for me not having that initially, but then we've got the diamonds, dazzling diamonds. We're already at £8.33, and we haven't dropped the price yet. So just to give you an idea as well, the garnet is 28 carats, the amethyst is 18 carats, the aquamarine is 22 carats, and then you got that fantastic diamond strand of 5 carats of the diamonds. So that's January, February, March, April. So May, we're talking about emerald, aren't we? So should we get into the next few for you? This is the most amazing deal, and this gives you a chance to make all birthstones, doesn't it? So we're going to do May. So you're going to get emerald. I mean, already we bought you emerald and diamonds. Then we get into June. So we're going to give you a beautiful, now that there, imagine those pearls, perfect size with that lovely cuff bangle that we've just done. May, June, July, we're going to have some fantastic ruby. So already we brought you 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones, the emerald, the ruby, the diamond, and we're still yet to bring you sapphire and tanzanite. So May, June, July. August, we're going to throw in the peridot for you as well. Lovely big chunky peridot actually, really, really good quality peridot. 30 carats of peridot, that's your biggest carat weight there of the peridot. They're very juicy, very sparkly, very vibrant and energetic. So we're now down to August, aren't we? So then we've got to go into September. So that means we're going to have to give you some sapphires now, aren't we? Right then, so I'll just give you the sapphires. Okay, so we're doing, oh my goodness me, so sapphires for September. And then we are going to give you, not, oh God, I mean, I'll tell you what, that is not just any strand of sapphire, that's absolutely fabulous quality sapphire. That's exactly the colours you want for sapphire. Perfect royal blues, deep saturation of colour as well, and a gorgeous 25 carat strand of sapphire. That is magnificent. I mean, each one of these strands is very, very high end, every single one. We've got opal, so beautiful Ethiopian opal for October. For November, we're going to give you the beautiful sunshine citrine. Again, you can see the quality of these gemstones are fantastic. And then December, we could have bought you zircon, we could have bought you turquoise, but no, we're going to go high end and we're going to give you an entire strand of rare, fantastic 22 carat Tanzanite. So let's just think, the big 4 precious gemstones were always ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond. You've got all 4. Then Tanzanite got added, didn't it, to the big 5 precious. Then you've got Tanzanite. Then you've got, if you talk about the big 6, we've thrown in pearls as well. So that is unbelievable, isn't it? Already at less than £10 a strand, £8.33, and this is a chance for you to own, and a very cost-effective way to own the big 5 precious gemstones of all time. Prepare yourself for a massive, massive £30 saving. £30 saving. I can't say that out loud. You're going to make me say that out loud. I don't know if I can possibly say that out loud. She's going to make me say it out loud. She is. I'm just going to show you the fact that we do have the big 5 precious gemstones. We've got sapphire, high quality, high saturation of colour on the ruby, amazing saturation on the emerald, amazing colour of the violet blue on your tanzanite. Then we've got diamonds. Do you know, bearing in mind you've got sapphire, ruby, emerald, tanzanite, diamonds, the big 5 precious gemstones in that 12 birthstone, beautiful, beautiful gift box. Do you know what we're talking about price per strand now? Look at the price at the bottom of the screen. £5.83. £5.83 for a gemstone for every single month. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, diamonds, emerald, pearl, ruby, peridot, sapphire, opal, citrine, tanzanite for $69.95 at £5.83. Put that into perspective. Diamonds at £5.83.
It's all just crazy, and the quality as well.
Incredible. Oh, that's what I'm saying. We haven't just put in a wishy-washy strand. We've put in a really, really, really good quality strand of every single one of those birthstones.
My eye is really drawn to that sapphire,
isn't it? Though?
And that ruby. I
They're
mean,
incredible, aren't they?
Really, and the depth of the colour of that sapphire. I mean, I've worked with a bit of sapphire lately, but obviously we're in September, aren't we? But that is just intense, yeah.
Well, you wore some sapphire earrings that you'd made yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. And it looked, I commented to you, didn't I?
And that was a beautiful plain sapphire, and that would be a lovely accompaniment. So we've got so much that would just go with. It's just beautiful.
Oh, Kim, thank you, my darling. That is an awesome deal. Really, really awesome deal. And if you've got a jewellery maker friend, you could half the strand each, have a birthstone each, and actually just, as it's there, you could have £35 each, couldn't you? Yay! These are spectacular quality, aren't they? Oh, you can see why we're so proud of our pearls, can't you? And we'd shout from the rooftops about the quality of our pearls. And I think quite rightfully so as well. Look at those. Near perfect rounds again this morning. And that has got to be one of the most sizable strands of pearls in the size of each individual pearl that we have on the website, surely. Now, we talk about the fact that we ask you to message in with your pearl valuations. We've had customers message in saying that they've incorporated a ruby or emerald or sapphire or diamonds or tanzanite into their pearl necklaces, and you've had them valued at £300, £400, £545, £630, and these are prices for our pearls that you've made into jewellery with just a little sort of just almost like a little splash, just a tiny addition of colour with your ruby or the sapphires. I mean, just give you an idea, look, that's the sapphires that we're talking about. So really good quality sapphire in those pearls you could be having. If you wanted to add in the ruby that we've just been talking about there, add in your ruby. Just a few, just 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rubies or sapphires or tanzanites or emeralds, and you're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds of valuation. Now, you know when I just said to you, these have got to be one of the largest sizes of pearls that we've got on the website right now. Well, it is official, they are the largest pearl. Now, why is that important? Because size isn't always everything, is it? But when it comes to the value of your pearls and the kind of price point and the value that you can attribute to your jewellery that you make with the largest size pearl that we have here at Jewellery Maker, that will affect your price massively. It really, really will. Massive, massive impact on the price of the jewellery that you can ask for. I mean, this really is a very high-end strand, isn't it? You can, I mean, you just, it almost doesn't need anything said about it, does it? They are truly, truly captivating. Your eye goes to the strand and I'm just going to undo it. There you go, look. Look at that. Now that is all you could possibly ask for from a pearl. Now, I would imagine in life, if you weren't a regular watcher of Jewellery Maker, think unless you were watching the movies or the catwalk or the Oscars or whichever awards ceremony you might be going to, unlikely that you will have ever really seen or in the flesh with your own eyes actually ever seen a pearl of that size, because these are a rare treat. In a couple of hours' time, I am going to give you the chance to own a spectacular strand of blue diamonds. Now, it's all very well talking about putting it with the Tanzanite or the ruby or the emerald in that birthstone collection that we've just done for £5.83 a strand. But imagine adding in blue diamonds and a stunning white, large 11 by 10 mil near perfect round pearl necklace. Hundreds, you've got to be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, haven't you?
Oh, definitely, definitely. They're just amazing, aren't they? Look at the size of them.
They're just, you cannot take your eyes off them, can you? All we want to do is just gawp at them. That's how good they are. Look at those near perfect rounds. Every one of you that have checked out so far, and I know some of you have gone for 2 of these as well on the telephone, we are talking about your high-end pearls, aren't we? They are magical. The beauty there is undeniable, isn't it? No question. And again, when you've got pearls that are that high quality, there is no, you're not sitting there thinking, oh, they're that big, they must be a shell pearl. You can tell instantly they're the real deal, can't you? You don't need to rub them against your teeth. You don't need to do that test on them to see if they're real. There is no question whatsoever that they are the real deal, organic, genuine, spectacular pearls. And bear in mind, they will have taken about 11 years to form. It's a long time, isn't it, to wait? Hang on. Right, now just a minute. My lovely Kim in my ear just said that's the price we should be. I would have said minimum $34, $39.95, and she's not stopping there, everybody. So if you've already checked out at $29.95, this is why we say to you, always put your trust in us here at Jewellery Maker. I could look like that snake on the Jungle Book, couldn't I? Trust in me with the eyes. Because this morning, as a thank you for getting up bright and breezy and early and joining us on this Tip Top Tuesday, we're going to take a third off pearls of that quality. Now, let's be honest, we don't need to do that, do we? Of course we don't. Not when you've got a pearl that is probably one of our best-selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker, bar none. It's incredibly sought after. There will always be a desire for pearls. If you go on the last 5,000 years of history anyway, for the last 5,000 years, pearls have been sought after. Now, that is not likely to go out of fashion after 5,000 years of history, is it? And it doesn't show any sign of doing that now, does it? I mean, to own a pearl necklace of that stature, I'll tell you what I would do. I would buy 2 strands. If you could stretch to 2 strands, I would make one of those make all the money for me that it could and perform, and perhaps make a fantastic hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of necklace or earrings. And then I would then absolutely make a perfect pearl necklace. I mean, gosh, I would love my mum to still be with me and be able to pearl knot that and give that to my mum. That would make me feel as though I would in some way, not obviously repay your mum for all that they've done, but to give your mum a gift of such high-end luxury, but without breaking the bank at all. That's the lovely thing, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine though, Laura? I mean, yeah. I know your kids are quite young at the moment, but can you imagine if your kids grew up and then you were presented with a pearl necklace, something? Wouldn't that make you feel like the best mom in the world?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's got, like you say, it's just got that lovely sentiment about it, really, hasn't it? And again, for me, that would be 2 strands. It would be one that I would pearl knot, or probably not me. I'd maybe ask Flo to do it because I'm very good at pearl knotting. Yeah. But get pearl knotted, or maybe put some little spacer beads in between it.
Yeah, like those sterling silver ones we had with the stardust
ones, or some of the gemstones. And then I would buy another one to make feature pendants.
Absolutely.
I would even wear a pair of earrings because even though they're sizable, they're not heavy.
No, absolutely.
So if you had a pair of those, there's a 1 drop on sterling silver head pin, that's going to be statement. But I mean, and because of the size of that, you're going to be able to ask a higher price, you know, to sell it. And again, going back to that gift idea, for you, I mean, how many have you got on there?
I've just counted 39.
So
19 pairs of earrings if you want.
And so to give 1 pair of those away as a gift, you know, for say something like a promo in yourself, the cost is so minimal to you, but the impact is going to be huge.
Absolutely. Well, can I just say, 19 pairs of earrings I've got on here with 1 left over for a pendant. Now, yesterday, Jan Dwyer said that she sells her pearl earrings, and they weren't this size, they were smaller than this, at £30 a pair. That's realistic. And I think if you've got a pair of earrings at this size for £30, I tell you what, you would absolutely know that you got an amazing deal. Can I just have 19 times 30, please, Sweet Pea? I'd love to be able to work that out. If we do £30 times 19, because that's how many pairs of earrings you've got on here, £570, and that is a realistic return on that strand. Can you imagine? I mean, that's a lot of money to make, isn't it? £570.
And for me, if I was going to sell them, if I did gift them, I would make sure that they were for sale at that same place, so that you could see that the value of that, actually, that gift that you're giving, you know, going back to parties or whatever, spend over a certain amount and I'll give you this for free, or I'll give it to you for half price even. And you have them for sale on their own.
Exactly.
You know.
Laura Binding, I officially love you. I'm just going to put it out there. Just felt like sharing that with you. But can I just show this as well? Look, so everybody, that's what I'm talking about today. I'm so excited. Today, in about an hour and a half's time, we are going to give you the opportunity. Oh my word, if you get this strand of pearls at an incredible $19.95, it really is spectacular. I've got a lot of you buying 2, some of you are buying 3, and I've just got somebody buy 6 of these. And you know who you are, and I know you've got a lovely business, so congratulations. You know, there you go. If I've got a lady there that knows her business and sells her jewellery, and she's coming and buying 6 strands of those pearls, that gives you a heads up of what she thinks of them. I won't mention her name in case she doesn't want me to say. But with those diamonds as well, oh my word, please do give me a valuation if you get the blue diamonds in the 11 o'clock hour and you get those pearls. Kim, I've got to say I love you as well, because let's be honest, $19.95 for those. How many got left? I need them. I want them. How many got left? Not many. I want them. So I had a little shop then. Jump rings. All the 5mm ones. Oh, right, okay. Only got 31 chances. Now, if you just got those pearls, let me show you, because you know when you make, if you add, let's say you add the pearls into some chain, okay, let's say a gold chain, or a sterling silver gold-plated chain. These are the perfect size to add at the end, perhaps a little bit of French wire, and then your gold-plated sterling silver clasp, because these are gold-plated. That dainty 5mm is perfect for the end of a bracelet or a necklace. They are. Would you agree with that, Laura? The perfect size.
Yeah, definitely. They're definitely like a fine-in finish, or for me, a connector. I love to do the earrings connect it with the jump ring.
That's a lovely idea as well.
Gives that movement then.
Yeah. So when you know when you got the, let's say you got the gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, and it comes with a loop at the bottom. Add in a jump ring, and then add in your pearl, for example. And as Laura says, that's going to give you that added movement. Now we're going to give you 50 of these. They are sterling silver underneath. So if you couldn't stretch to the bulk buy of the 200 earlier, and you think, well, no, 50's fine. Also, don't forget, Fleur will tell you, and I'm sure Laura will as well, because she's great at chainmail as well. Again, you can chainmail with 5mm.
Yeah, definitely. I think I had 5mm and 7mm in yesterday's kit, which is what I used as the sort of outer shape, and I actually used them for my Byzantine links as well. Yeah,
and that's the thing. If you have 5mm and 7mm and 9mm jump rings, that's when you. I mean, if you just add in an extra size of jump ring, Flo was saying you can add in 200-300 different weaves just from a different size jump ring.
Definitely.
But that is the finishing finding, isn't it, on a bracelet or a necklace? Definitely, or on your earrings. They're dainty, they're perfect, they're spectacular. Good morning to Stuart. Ted in brackets. I still want to find out why Stuart's got Ted in brackets. I've still not found out. Now this is a lovely cheeky Tuesday deal. A tantalising Tuesday treat at $9.95 for 50. 50 chances. Now my lovely director Claire spent hours this morning lining them up, didn't you, Claire? To photograph them. We argue about who's going to like. Do you know what? I'd love that job. Me and Mark Smith would love that job. Wouldn't we, me and Mark?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, I would. Lining up, I'm obsessed.
I would touch it and they would just go everywhere.
Yeah. No, I would. I'd love that job, lining those jump rings up. I'll sign up for that, Claire, if you'd like me to. Hello. Gold-plated, solid 925 sterling silver in those lovely dainty. And isn't that... I mean... Jump rings, I just think, you're probably going to think I'm bonkers. I think they're so pretty.
No, I think they're lovely, and I love the chainmail. I'm looking at the what were they, 7 or 9?
7mm. 7mm in the gold-plated sterling silver. Yeah,
so together as a combination,
absolutely,
they're going to be ideal.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you've got the gold-plated bulk buy and the 7mm. Get yourself the 5mm, and then that opens up all. And don't forget, in the new Jewellery Maker magazine that we launched yesterday, there are 2 different chainmail designs in that magazine. Because you proved it, didn't you? You made them. The ladder bracelet.
The ladder bracelet, the one that I'm wearing, and that was with this selection actually. And if I remember looking at it, I don't think you needed more than 50 for one of the projects. So I think you've got it covered there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my word. It's the bead covers. Sorry, I was having a little. Right then, we're going to give you crimp covers now. Now we say crimp covers. There's such good quality. You could cover. You know when you get a crimp tube. For those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, I'm sorry if you're a regular and you know your stuff. I'm sorry. Got to look after everybody, haven't we? When you get a little crimp tube, a tiny little cylindrical crimp tube, and you want to give it a professional finish on the end of your necklace, like we were just talking, with those jump rings to attach to your clasp. This is your crimp cover. So what you do is you pop this lovely sort of half moon arch around your crimp tube, And then this, you just push it into position with either your flat nose pliers or your actual crimping tubes, crimping pliers, and then it forms, that closes too, and it forms a perfect circle, a bit like the jump ring that you've just seen. So you could have them as a crimp cover, you could have them as a gold-plated sterling silver spacer bead, cylindrical, and they look great equally, depending on which look you prefer. 100 you get in this parcel. And they're just... I always marvel. I'm not very good at closing these. I've got to get better. I've got to get better at closing these. But they're worth the effort because they look so lovely and perfect when they're actually closed too. They really do. I love them. They're beautiful. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver again. We want to give you all the opportunities to make the most of those incredible gemstones we've bought you today. Those pearls that we've just bought you would just, again, those as little spacers in those pearls that we've just bought you at $19.95 would look fabulous. We've got the last few chances at the bottom of the screen, and I do stress it's the last few chances. RX, I don't know why I'm saying this because I want them. RXRO01. Can you imagine the dilemma we have here at Jewellery Maker, being presenters and guest designers? Knowing that we're telling you how beautiful it is, knowing that we can see them selling out, and knowing that we're not going to get them. It's painful sometimes, I'll be honest with you. So, 100, gold plated, and bearing in mind, our gold plating, lovelies, is 18 karat gold. Not 9, not 10, not 14 karat, 18 karat gold. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? So, Kim, can she get these under 15? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. 15, 14, ooh! See, now I thought $14.95. That means you're giving us the post and packaging back, doesn't it? Oh, yes, at $11.95. Now, with Jewellery Maker, you only pay your post and packaging once a day. Doesn't matter how many times you log on and check in, check out. Doesn't matter how many strands, how many tools, how many storage bags and boxes and fabrics and shibori ribbons. It doesn't matter what you buy. Hammers, hammer time, tools, cabochons. We still only ask for one post and package, and I do think that is awesome. And versus the other shopping channels, I've had a look round. The average price is $6.95. We're $2.95 for standard post and packaging, and $4.95 for premium. Brilliant. So if you're looking at these thinking, I can't wait, I've got a wedding piece to finish and I need it in 2 to 3 working days, just click on the premium delivery and you'll have them. Well done. Well done. May I say good morning to a lovely collector that we've got across the pond in Louisiana. What a great place. I live in Birmingham or Louisiana. Where would you rather live? Oh, Louisiana, what a great name, Louisiana. I'd love to. I'm sure you don't speak like that. Sorry. Now, already this morning, with that stacked with goodies today, we haven't just bought you a 1-star buy. We bought you a double star buy. That means they're back-to-back splendour. The sterling silver bracelets sold out earlier. We've got the birthstone strands going absolutely like there's no tomorrow. The pearls have nearly gone at $19.95 because they are extraordinary at 11 by 10 mil. So if that were not enough, we're going to continue with that magic, and we're going to give you another double back-to-back star buy. Oh, I love this strand. I absolutely love this strand. You may never have seen this strand before. Can I just say something to you? Gosh, in fact, before I show you, sorry, how many we got? Oh gosh, we've only got 33. Okay, I didn't imagine that I'm amazed we've got any. If there's one gemstone that you always have to have at least one strand in your lifetime, there are certain gemstones that I think you have to own in life. You have to have had a pearl. You have to have had the big 4 or 5 precious gemstones, in my opinion. Your rubies, your emeralds, your tanzanites, your diamonds, your sapphires. After that, we're going into, for me, chrome diopside, labradorite, morganite. These are the kind of gemstones they're a must. And this is, I think if you love your genuine gemstones, it's only right that you have the oldest gemstone of them all, because That therefore is a collector's piece. Imagine 4.6 billion years of life in this gemstone. Isn't that incredible? Can't get your head around that really, can you? If we're here, aren't we? If we're lucky, 80, 90, 100 years, if we're lucky, you know, that's, you know, if you're lucky. But the splendour of zircon, let me just tell you before I show you, because I've got to just get this out to you, because I'm so passionate about this gemstone. We can date this planet because of this gemstone. It has all the look of the diamond, but far rarer. So it's rarer than a diamond. It has double refraction. The light goes in, ricochets around like a pinball machine, bursts out. You get more fire than a diamond. So you get the fire, you get the radiancy, you get the brilliance, you get the sparkle, you get the scintillation, you get more rarity than a diamond, and you get the ultimate gemstone of all time. But what's even more spectacular about this strand is you get all the colours, pretty much, I think, apart from the blue. So in this strand, you would have to get so many strands of zircon to get this spectacular array of colours. There are sphene colours in there. There's even red zircon, probably the most, in fact not probably, the most collectible zircon of all time. There is a hint of the odd blue in there, but you've got violets, you've got cinnamons, you've got yellows, you've got lemons, you've got golds, you've got clears, you've got the sphene looking sort of browny greens in there. This, for me, is the best strand of zircon, I'm going to put it out there, that we own in Jewellery Maker today, in my personal opinion. It really is spectacular. I'll be honest, I fell in love with this the very first time I saw it. It hasn't been on air very often. It's I had to own this, but it's got into my little safe at home with my Tanzanite. I've not yet used it. I think they just look so beautiful together. This will be a full zircon piece when I finally get round. I might even give it to one of our spectacular guest designers, Laura Binding. Because I don't feel I could do this strand justice. It's too good. I need somebody special. I need somebody experienced on it. Laura Binding, feel like volunteering?
I would make something for you.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Asked you? Would you? Because it's at home in my safe.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura, I'm going to come and kiss you in the break. That'll put you off. Oh, do you see? Look, I've got to ask one of my fantastic guest designers, and Laura just said she will. It really is. Can I show you on the neckline? And the thing is, don't forget. What I always know is that in the studio, I know, and I look at the gemstone, I think it looks absolutely spectacular, but I still know it's flooded by fluorescent synthetic light. You get this home, and I can tell you, because I took it straight home out of the packaging. I waited till about midday, so I've got a balanced daylight. It was a lovely, bright, sunny day, actually. I took it outside in the garden, and I'm going to be really honest with you. Do you know what happened? I'm just going to sound really pathetic now. I had a little cry. It's so gorgeous. I did. Imagine what the neighbours must have thought. I sat on my bench in my back garden, and it was a happy cry. But you know, when you have that little, you're that chuffed with something, and you're that knocked out with something that you have a little moment. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? We've all had them, haven't we? That's what this did for me. Should I admit that live on air? I don't know if I should, because I did feel a bit daft. But honestly, it's that gorgeous. But you'd have to get so many strands. Look at that red one there. Look at the purples. Look at those sphene colours. You've got the clears. You've got a little dainty blue one there actually as well. I tell you what, the purples and the reds on there are stunning. But for me, it's the caramel browns. They are so on trend. And imagine, this is almost like owning a variation of all the different colours of sarite in one strand. You've got the adamantine fire, you've got the rarity, you've got the sparkle, you've got the scintillation. But for an autumn strand, where all the leaves change from the colours of the greens to the golds to the reds. I mean, that for me is the perfect gemstone, and the December birthstone as well. This is lovely. Now, I've just had somebody buy 3. Lady Anthea and Margot, lovely ladies that I speak to on Messenger, can I just say to you, you will never, ever, 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 ever want to even think about considering using the 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's the only thing I will say. It's there as a backup if you want. No, I'm panicking now because you seem to be very excited with the price you're going to attribute to this. I'm a bit worried. Come on. Have you just given everybody the staff price? May I say, I would love the fact that we've gone to $22.95 on this, because you know what? Owning this as I do, I know how it makes you feel, and if you feel a tenth of how I felt emotionally when I took this out into the daylight, into my back garden in the sunshine, and I saw the wow factor return that this strand delivers you, I know that you're going to be happy. If you feel a tenth of what I felt, and I know you will, I'm absolutely set in my resolute attitude towards this strand. It will take your breath away. If this doesn't make your heart skip a little bit faster, then I don't know what will. As far as I'm concerned, you know, it can't help. It's just breathtaking. And bear in mind, you're thinking it looks lovely as we pan along in the camera in the studio. It will look even, I know it's hard to imagine, but it will look even more spectacular when I get it home. I promise you, with every breath of honesty that I possess in my body, I could go on, and in fact I would. I'd stay on this till 1 o'clock. I could talk about this till 1 o'clock. Oh, they all gone. Do you know, I'm happy about that. Do you know why? That is not a strand to be kept in a darkened vault drawer. It would almost be offensive. Now, we only have a 2% returns rate. That's very, very low in business. Most businesses would envy that. They'd be desperate to know how we do that. But we're bringing you quality, genuine gemstones, aren't we? And tools and storage and fabrics, and it's just magical. But that strand there, I think, will have a 0% returns rate. I'm that confident. Oh gosh, you're spoiling me this morning, Kim. She went, So, chrome dioxide, oh gosh. There's me talking about, I could talk about, and if there's one gemstone I had to live with for the rest of my life, and I could only choose one, I know it's hard, but it would be this one for me, every time, and I don't think I'll ever change my mind. 32 carats of, in my opinion, the most bewitching gemstone known to man. And it does bewitch, that's what it does. Now, the pearls that you got earlier, at $19.95, I would be definitely setting some chrome dioxide with them. I will show them together because there is something so glorious about a deep dark green gemstone that glows and the freshness of the white of the pearl. Now look at the second you put chrome dioxide with any skin tone, I don't care what skin tone, I don't care whether you're tanned or not tanned or what, it's irrelevant. Any skin tone will complement chrome dioxide. It's just impossible for it not to. Now the reason I'm going to hold it out is so that you can see the light coming through. Now each one of those rondelles is a delightful shape, and this is something I want to sort of let you into a little bit of a secret. Now, because less and less miners year on year, I mean, gosh, it's been frightening how few miners now mine chrome dioxide because it's not economically viable for them, because they can only mine 8 to 10 weeks of the year because of the conditions in eastern Siberia. We don't have many strands of chrome dioxide right now, and the reason being is over the last couple of years they've only managed about 8 to 10 weeks. It's usually 12. It's tapered off. 2 years ago they only managed 8 weeks. Last year they only managed 10 weeks, and this year we haven't heard about any mining to date. Bear in mind they can only mine June, July and August. This is the mine. It's now that doesn't even give you a hint of how cold that is. Now I know it looks like a whiteout. You can see how bright the vehicles are versus that backdrop, but you can't even feel the cold. We're talking minus 20, 30 plus. It's that cold. Now, the website we're going to show you. Now, there's 3 strands there, 3 strands below. Look at the price points: $99.95, $79.95, $47.95, $44.95, $44.95. Look at the prices, $39.95. And I tell you what, the second you get into anything with a 3 in front of it, then you're talking exceptional. So the best price that we have on chrome dioxide on the website right now is 19, and that was the whole page. That was it. What was there? 12 strands? 36912. That was it. That's all we've got. It's a rare gemstone. It's a very high-end gemstone. It's very much a collector's gemstone. Very, very special place in a gem collector's heart this will hold, and for me it's the ultimate gemstone. 32 carats of chrome diopside, a very, very high-end splendour. $38.95. Now if you look at the price points that we've just seen, $99.95 down to $27.95 was the lowest price. That's already brilliantly priced. Now let me tell you one more thing about this before we take that price down to a wow factor price, and a price where realistically you can't say no, okay? That's what we're about to do. The reason we're so proud of our chrome diopside is, despite the fact that it's rare, despite the fact that there's hardly any out there in the marketplace today, and it may well become extinct within our generation, we do something that not very many people out there, in fact I don't know of anybody else that does this. I'm sure there will be somewhere on the planet, but we don't know of them. We still insist, despite the fact, because most people out there will cut to maximise the carat weight, they have to on such a rare gemstone to make the most of their investment. However, we do maximise the carat weight where possible, but equally and more importantly for you, we cut to maximise the beauty. And that's only because of the amount of time we've been in the business, the luxury that we have with the relationship with our suppliers on chrome diopside, and it is the Russian chrome diopside, so the very, very best. The very, very best that money can buy. But we cut for beauty, so that is why every time you want to treat yourself to chrome diopside and you want to guarantee the very best grade, the very best quality, the very best colour for your pennies, you have come to the right place. This is the ultimate strand when it comes to affordability. Like I said with the pearls, get yourself checking out. Trust me on this one. If you would be so kind and to trust me, because this is the most affordable strand of chrome diopside that we possess in the whole of Jewellery Maker. I've just bought you the biggest strand, the biggest size, most spectacular strand of pearls that we own currently to date on the Jewellery Maker website for the same price tag. If you manage to get those chrome diopsides, here the floodgates have opened. Everybody, I don't know if I've ever seen chrome diopside at $19.95, Sweet Pea, ever. I think $27.95 is the best price I've ever seen on. What about you, Laura?
Not at that price, especially for that clarity and that depth of colour.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's just, it is recognisable, isn't it? It's got that tone of colour, but that is just absolutely stunning. Look at that.
Look at this. This is what we're talking about. We have bought you today. Are there any pearls left, Kim? There's a few chances. $19.95 we took those pearls down from $29.95. The lowest price chrome diopside we have on the website right now is $27.95. We have chrome diopside at $99.95, and we've just taken this strand to the most affordable price. I don't think I've ever seen chrome. You might be able to correct me up, because obviously we bring you a variety of and I can't remember all the price tags. I always say to you, if you watch me regularly, if you ever get a 2 in front of a chrome diopside, buy it. Regardless of the carat weight, the size, buy it. Anytime you get a 2 at the front, I don't think I've ever seen a 1 at the front of a chrome diopside. Not in rondelles, not in that carat weight, not in that. I mean, all of our chrome diopside is spectacular. It really is the best grade of chrome diopside you can buy. I need this in my life. Kim, please tell me how many I have left. Okay, we had certainly by chrome diopside standards, a spectacular number. Actually, I won't tell you how many, because it's quite shocking. However, we are down into way less than 100 available, way less. Oh, they are lovely. I can't move on. They're my favourite. Why are you making me go to something else? I'm just kissing them because I love them. 1995, kid, you know, it's so naughty. But it's brilliant. Yeah, because anybody that loves chrome diopside like I do, you're going to just snap me under. Oh, now yesterday on the morning show, We had a 600 carat strand of big, bold, beautiful rose quartz. I don't know if you got them. If you did, and you're one of the hundreds that did get them, because we had some really naughty price as well, can I suggest that you get these as well? Oh, I feel like I've got chromed upside lips now after kissing them. That's lovely. So, 160 carats of... Woo, and they're faceted nuggets. That's a treat, isn't it? Oh, now if you think the rose quartz boulders yesterday, the 600 carat strand, were smooth, weren't they? So if you manage to get these to go with them, and do you know what I've got as well coming up today? Can I show you this? Do you mind, Kim? Am I allowed? Shall we? Look at me. Am I allowed? My Freeview Fiesta today, darlings, is this entire array of wonderful amethyst cabochons. Look at those, and we've got some real lovely variation of size on there. So I'm just thinking, if you get the big faceted nuggets and then you get the smooth cabochon amethyst, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? I've never seen us do amethyst like that in cabochon selection. That is just wicked. But nuggets that are this sizable in one of the, I would say, after the precious gemstones of emerald and ruby and sapphire, I would say amethyst is our most repeat purchase coloured gemstone. Once you own an amethyst in the variety of colours, with the player colours and the bicolour, the pink, the rose de France, the lavender, the green amethyst, once you get to, and you fall in love with this gemstone and you see the variety of colour, thanks to that incredible player colorism as well, you will be back time and time again, because everyone will be different. And remember, every single one of our amethyst is genuine. Okay, it's a lot of synthetic amethyst out there, coloured glass made to look like amethyst, passed off as the real deal, which is very naughty, as is genuine, and we have them independently tested. Have you seen that price tag, everybody? $7.95, people. Laura Binding, what do you think about that gorgeous face?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they? And I'm just looking at those sizable pearls that we had. I'm thinking just one of those in the centre of that.
Yeah.
And then some chain either side. How beautiful would that be? Or even some more pearls. I would maybe rosary link the pearls.
Yep.
But we had the slightly smaller sizes, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
So what I probably would do is have, you know, one of those larger ones in the centre of that, and then rosary link with the slightly smaller ones.
With those ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there is something very, very regal. And it's not a word I use very often, but you do immediately think of nobility, don't you? Of somebody being at court with let's say Queen Victoria, because there's that rich opulence of that deep purple. Do you think of the association that purple has with the church and cardinals? I mean, you know, a lot of you think you go to the churches with all the gold and the stained glass windows. There's a lot of money, you know, around in the sort of those days when the churches were built, and that is that full on. Definitely regal and definite sort of nobility. Just looks. I wouldn't have necessarily thought to put them, but you're so right, Laura. You are.
Because of the size, I think the size balances it out.
I totally agree.
For me, that gives it a little bit of a more modern twist as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I love the fact that they're faceted, Laura.
Yeah, I do. I think they're beautiful. I love anything like that, again, because it's got that bit of interest to it. It's got those angles, the light bounces off of it. Yeah. But it's sophisticated edgy.
Yeah. Sophisticated edge. Yeah. Sophisti-edge. Oh, you don't like that? She didn't like that word.
I was trying to think of it, mixing it up, but it's not going to work. It's not a mash-up word.
Not going to work. Do you know, me and Laura went for a quick bite to eat after the show yesterday. We had some wicked paninis, didn't we? They were tasty, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I love the word panini. Panini. Now, you know when we bring you our gorgeous Labradorite, and you love it, and we love it, it's brilliant, it's gorgeous. Now, you ever seen it coated? Because it does something really magical to it. And the Labrador essence still comes through. Still comes through that coating. Now talk about edgy. Talk about quirky. Talk about different. Sizable, big, faceted rondelles. Now, do you see what I mean? It kind of makes it's like the Labradorite has been given its best dress ever It's best jewellery ever. It's had a makeover by one of the best sort of makeup artists in the world, and then let out on the best night ever that it's going to have out in its lifetime. That's how I feel about this. Look at that. It gives it this really because if you think about it, with Labradorescence, you get that metallic shimmer of light, don't you? So when you get the metallic shimmer of light that then comes through the metallic coating, it looks really cool. Come on, Kim, you've been super brilliant. How about we take it to less than £10 for you? Woo! £7.95. Now, if you've never tried a coated Labradorite, you might think, why would you coat Labradorite? That was my first impression. Why would we coat Labradorite? That was my first, and then I saw it. And I said, that's why we coat Labradorite on occasion, to give you that. Look at that, though. Can you see, look, it's gone full on glamour. It's glittery, it's sparkly, that coating does nothing to diminish the Labradorescence, and it is glamour. Do you like them, Laura? Because
yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I love the fact that you've got that uniformity in the colour as well. So, like you say, you get that sparkle.
Yep.
You still get that shiller coming through.
Exactly.
But it's in just a different way.
Yeah.
Really. And I just think, yeah,
I love
beautiful. It's going to go beautiful with the second kit.
Oh, yeah. Because in the second kit, we've got black pearls and black spinel, haven't we, gorgeous face?
We have.
Yeah. Now, after the break, we've got a real treat for you. It's a mystery strand, lucky dip strand, and I'll talk to you all about it. It's very, very popular with our Jewellery Maker audience. It's basically a guaranteed surprise and a guaranteed treat. So what it means is, when we send you the strand, I'll talk to you all about it after the break, but it basically means you will get something that is you're getting way more than you should be. Does that make sense? So we guarantee that you'll get a surprise, and more importantly, we guarantee that you will get something so much more valuable than the money that you pay for it. Does that make sense? It's a brilliant idea. I know that you love it. We've had so many texts coming in about the kind of gemstones that you've received in the past, and time again, everybody that's bought this lucky dip comes back and buys another one, another two, another three, because you're so chuffed. Now, if you've had the lucky dip where you paid £30 and you're guaranteed to get a strand that's worth way more than £30, if you've had, let's say, your Ethiopian opal, your diamonds, your Tanzanite, your Swiss blue topaz, your London topaz, if you've had any of these lucky dips and you've been absolutely bowled over with what you received for your £30 outlay, would you text in? We'd love to hear from you. 60777, start your text with JM Studio, or message in live on the jewellerymaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app. And why don't you share with everybody else how you felt, what you received, so that anybody else sitting there thinking, oh, I'm not sure, do I, don't I, what do you think? Have that, because we all feel, if we're in the know and somebody else has got a great deal, and then you tell your friend and you find out, makes you more receptive to it, and you think, oh yeah, go on then. So if you're a bit nervous and a bit reluctant, thinking, I don't know, I'm not used to surprise, and then you think, actually your friend goes, no, I got this, then you're more likely to do it. And I tell you, you'll never regret it. It's brilliant. So that will be for you after this little tiny short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
This is a spectacular opportunity. Now, this, we're just going to look at that. This is what we call a luxury mystery strand lucky dip, and the emphasis being on lucky. Do you know what those are? They're Songhia sapphire. Songhia sapphire, you would expect to pay for that strand usually about £89, £79. Again, black diamonds in that cube. Again, we're probably talking 99, 89. Again, for those rounds of Tanzanite. This is the kind of strands that you may well get through your front door, side door, back door, whatever loft hatch comes through, wherever your deliveries come, for an outlay of £30. Now, every single one of those strands to date, the Songhia sapphire, the black cube diamonds, the rounds of Tanzanite, they are all gemstones, and the colourful beryl to start with, that have all been sent out previously. Okay? We are talking about an outlay of £30. That's it. Now, imagine, £29.95 to be exact. Imagine if you spent £29.95. Now, before we think about what we could be getting, when you spend £29.95, if I go out for a nice meal with my fella, a nice Italian or something, I can easily spend that on a bottle of wine in a restaurant. Okay? If you go online I sent a box of chocolates to my stepdad for Father's Day. By the time I paid the post and packaging and the chocolates from a nice chocolate that might have you might get in a hotel, it was £30 to send chocolates through the post for Father's Day. Again, if you think about, let's say you go to the pictures. I went to the pictures the other day. Pictures, how old am I? Cinema. £16 a ticket. So already, for two cinema tickets, more than the price of this strand. You could be getting Swiss blue topaz, we've had messages in before, topaz, London blue, diamonds, Tanzanite, sapphire, and we've just, Victoria in Kent. Hello, Victoria, lovely lady. Victoria's just said, hello, Zena and Laura and team. Hello, lovely lady. Yes, I would recommend getting this, which is the luxury lucky dip strand. I received absolutely fabulous, there you go, London blue, white and sky blue topaz faceted drops. Vicky, if you're talking about sky blue, London blue and white topaz in the faceted drops, I would have said realistically, you're probably again talking about a £90 worth of strand. That's incredible. Marilyn, good morning Marilyn, said, hi Zena and crew, last time I got those Tanzanites, did you? Oh my word! So Marilyn's actually just said, I got those Tanzanites that you just showed in the lucky dip. Michelle just said, oh, I treated myself. And yeah, sometimes we have got to treat ourselves, haven't we, Michelle? I treated myself to one of these a while ago, the Luxury Lucky Dip Strand. I still haven't worked out what it is. Oh, but it's blue, faceted, sparkly, and perfect for me. Oh, you should put a photo book. What is wrong with my mouth this morning? A photo on Facebook, and we'll have a look at it for you, and we might be able to tell you what it is. Should we do that?
Sometimes if it's got the code on, sometimes they have the code on the packaging, and you can still put that into the website and it will tell you what it is.
Yeah, sometimes they come with a code, sometimes they don't. So, thank you, darling. Pop it on your Facebook. Pop it on your Facebook, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook, and have a look for you. Now, here's an example of what you might get. I've got a strand in the studio just to show you what you might get for $29.95. Tell you what you could do. Now look at those Swiss blue topaz. That's spectacular. Now we all know the price of a Swiss blue topaz like this, don't we? Again, you're talking your 60, 70, 80 pounds. And we're talking $29.95 outlay. Again, imagine if you, let's say you want to treat somebody. Let's say somebody really special. You buy them, let's say, bouquet of flowers online. That's probably one of your, not probably because I do it all the time for friends, that'll be one of your most entry-level bouquets online at $29.95. One of the entry levels. There won't be many under $29.95 if you go to a reputable florist online. That'll be, for let's say, bouquet of flowers if you're lucky, because they come, they're normally in bloom, aren't they? 10 to 14 days if you're lucky. Is that fair? And they're gone, thrown away in the bin. In the recycling bin, off they go. Garden bin. This could be the strand that you own, such as the Tanzanite that Marilyn's just said, the Swiss blue, the London blue, Ethiopian opal, Songhia sapphire, black diamonds. We are talking about a very high-end strand. Also, do you not agree that you don't just get a strand that is going to be valued at way more than you've paid for it, but we're also talking about the fact that you also get the excitement, you get the uncertainty, you get that feeling. Imagine when this particular parcel from Jewellery Maker comes through your door and you are sitting there and I think you'd be a bit trembly. You think your hands might be shaking a little bit. You'll get that flutter of the heart as it races and beats a little bit faster. You could make yourself a nice cup of tea, couldn't you? Or if it's of an evening, if you get delivered on the evening, you could have like a little tipple, your favourite tipple, sit up there. You could get all your family around, couldn't you, if you wanted to, make a big show of it. Or you could have it just for yourself. Or what you could do, save it for Christmas Day, because we're only talking about 90-something days now till Christmas, and then wrap it up for yourself, right? And then that could be your surprise on Christmas Day morning. How lovely would that be for yourself? Treat yourself. I lived on my own for years and years and years, and I loved it. I had a little Christmas tree to myself. Imagine getting up, let's say you're on your own on Christmas Day, because a lot of us are, get up in the morning, and then wrap it and open it up and see what you get. Do you think that's a nice? I love that. Do you like that?
There did used to be a little group on Facebook that we used to do that. Used to pay into a fund.
Yeah. Oh, great
and
idea.
then one of the lovely ladies went onto a website and used to get you a mystery bundle for the value of what you've paid in as such. And so on your birthday you'd get this little mystery bundle of gemstones, and you didn't know what you were going to get, but it was really cool. It was really exciting. So yeah, it's a really cool idea to do something like that.
So it's like we've done that for Jewellery Maker for you.
Yeah. So you've done. Yeah. So it's done for you, and it could be something you could send as a little cheer me up gift, couldn't you? To say you've got a little something coming. I don't know what it is, but it should be lovely, and a little surprise.
Yeah. Also, we've just had a message from Caroline, and she just said, based on the quality of your standard gems, this is a win-win purchase. Just ordered mine. It is. It's a win-win because you get the excitement. You don't know what's coming, and you could be talking about. And you've just had examples of everybody that's had these fantastic lucky dip strands for $29.95, guaranteed. And if you don't like it, send it back. So you've got your money back guarantee. Now, Mandy in Liverpool, there, Mand. I'm speaking to you for ages, love. She said, "Morning, ladies and gents." Do you like that? That's my best Liverpudlians. Sorry, everybody in Liverpool. My last one, get this, right, Mandy, you know your stuff. She went, my last one was Swiss blue topaz and AAA grade opal. And previously, I've had diamonds and Tanzanite. Well worth it. Yeah. Now, Jan, guest designer Jan did this. Now, our guest designers do this. We've done it as presenters, because why wouldn't you? Jan just said, "Good morning, Jan." Love the new hair, by the way. She said, "I got a beautiful pink sapphire strand last time, and it's so amazing. I haven't got the strand yet." Pink sapphire. Oh, Jan, get you. Now I've just seen somebody come in. I won't say who it is. I've got people buying 2, but I've just had somebody buy 4. What a lovely gift for somebody, whether it's a birthday or Christmas, especially if you've got friends. And most of us have got friends that make jewellery. I've got loads of them sat over here. But if you've got a friend that, you know, like if it was Laura's birthday, you'd happily spend £20, £30 on your friend, wouldn't you? You would though, wouldn't you? That's about an average price for a birthday present. Yeah. And you imagine if you opened it up and you rang me up and said, Zena, you've just sent me Tanzanite. I go, I know.
Totally planned that. Well, you just sent me diamonds.
Yeah.
I know.
I'd look right, wouldn't I? Jan just said, I'd just checked the website and the pink hang on, that's a good thing to do as well. So Jan went onto the website and thought, I thought a bit nosy. I'll decide, I'll work out how much I've got, because that's a nice thing to work out. Here we go. She paid $29.95 for the Lucky Dip strand, luxury Lucky Dip strand, may I add. She said, I just checked the website and the pink sapphire I got for $29.95 in my luxury Lucky Dip strand was valued $67.95.
Do you know what's also good though is you might get something that you might not normally have bought, and I thought that with Jan because obviously we know Jan, and hi Jan,
the pearl mistress.
The pearl, yeah, and you always associate her. She loves her pearls, so it might not be something that you would have thought of getting. Yeah. So it might be something that you've looked at and thought, oh, I don't know, it's lovely, but it's an investment. Yeah. And so to actually have that arrive, suddenly you think, oh, actually, that's, you know, it pushes you out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. I mean, Songia sapphire, you can't even buy that gemstone anymore. It's obsolete. It's been depleted. Nobody on the planet is mining that rare gemstone. I mean, diamonds for $29.95. Tanzanite for $29.95. Marilyn received that strand. Jan has just said guest designer. She received a £67.95 worth of pink sapphire for her $29.95. This sparkling Swiss blue topaz, again, a similar price point to what Jan's just talked about. This is one of the, and I just love the idea that we're only about 90 odd days. We'll work out how much it is actually. It's about 90 odd days until Christmas. And I'm just thinking, for anybody that makes jewellery, this is the perfect gift because it's luxury for less. Luxury, Tanzanite, diamonds, sapphire, Ethiopian opal, and they do they come in that lovely gift box as well? No. Do they? Oh, wicked. Oh, fantastic. So depending on the strand, you might get the gift box as well. Depends what the strand is, you see, because they don't all go in the gift box. Some might, some will, some won't. $29.95. What a... And do you know what a lot of people do? Do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? A lot of people buy 2 so you can see what you get. Now, more often than not, you'll end up keeping both because you won't be able to part with it because you'll see it and you go, hang on a minute. But if you can only afford the one, keep the one you like, keep the one you love.
Or go halves with a friend.
Go halves with a friend,
and
yeah.
Go half of the 2 strands that you
both
get.
Good idea. See, that's why you're a brilliant. Good idea, Law. She's clever, isn't she? I don't think of that. Now, Jacqueline in Oxfordshire, beautiful place to live, young lady. She just said, hi, JM. I have just done the same thing as Jan with my beautiful ruby. You got ruby, oh my word. Mine was priced at $49.95, well pleased. And I think that's that lovely feeling. Can you beat the feeling of paying something $29.95, looking up that price and knowing that you've got that much value in a luxury gemstone that you may never, and it might be a gemstone that you've never been able to afford before. You may have always thought, I'd love Tanzanite, I'd love Songia sapphire, I'd love diamonds, but I can't afford them. Well, we can make it so that you can afford them. Now that's a lovely thought as well, isn't it? That's Songia sapphire there. It's just incredible deal. Incredible. Now I've got Gem. Is that our guest designer Gem in the mix? Waiting to check them out. Antoinette, collector in Kent. Bertha in Colorado. Susan in Norfolk. Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Danny, collector in Lancashire. Sharon, Wendy, Viv, collector in Gloucestershire. Sylvia, Elaine, Susan. Obviously, this is a massive cost to Jewellery Maker. So we don't bring you a massive amount of these. We can't afford to, because we're giving away money, quite simply. So, can I say, if you have got this in your basket, if you leave it there, there's a chance you won't get it. Okay? Just to mention, because this is not something we can afford to do very often. Oh, Christmas. Right then. I've got to tell you about this because talking of high-end luxury in our lovely gift box, and you are guaranteed the gift box with this. It is in the next, within the sort of, in about an hour's time. I have got this is the only strand, the only one currently in existence in the entire Jewellery Maker vault. Oh, sorry. So if you're thinking, oh, I do fancy some blue diamonds, I'm desperate for blue diamonds, I can see that they're utterly spectacular. I mean, if a diamond strand can do that without it being moved into the light, it's just static there, just been turned around, that's it. Then you know you've got a spectacular grade of diamonds. This strand is the only strand that we have in the entire vault. So if you would like to own blue diamonds from Jewellery Maker, this is the only chance I've got for you. That's it. Awesome. High-end, knockout caliber of dazzling deep blue diamonds. And if you got that pearl necklace earlier, the strand at $19.95, this would look spectacular. We are only going to ask you to wait for an hour. That's 60 minutes and counting, and the clock is ticking. Now, it is a considered purchase, but let's put it into perspective. You are talking about a 4-carat strand of dazzling blue diamonds, but I've only got 46, that's it. Very special opportunity, and the only chance you'll get to own blue diamonds on Jewellery Maker right now is in about an hour's time, because it's the only strand that we own. The only one that we have. So good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then. Would you like to see the kit? It's a posh kit. Isn't it, Laura?
It is very, very posh.
Very, very posh, 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 posh. And this is, we're talking about custom-made jewellery today. Now, Laura, that pendant that you see on that necklace there is interchangeable.
It is, yeah. The whole,
isn't it?
The whole 2 necklaces really are a complete interchangeable set.
So the idea being, if you go into the office, and we've all done this, haven't we? Is this fair to say that when we've gone to work, at some point we've all gone out afterwards? I mean, yesterday me and Laura decided to go for lunch, didn't we?
Yeah.
So if we'd have gone somewhere really posh, we ended up going to a garden centre, but if we'd have gone somewhere really posh, you could have just said, hang on a minute, Zane, let me just add on my pendant to my necklace, look a bit more flash.
Yeah.
A little bit more glamorous.
Or if you're going away for a couple of meetings, you know, like obviously we work away. If you've got meetings that you've got to go to, or you want to just change it about, it's a sort of a set.
Great way to do it. Great way to do it. Now, we thought, what would you tend to wear to the office if you want to look lovely? Pearls, tick. Black spinel, absolutely brilliantly versatile because it's black and it goes with everything you wear. Doesn't matter what top you wear, what outfit you wear, what dress you wear. You could get away with black pearls and black spinel. That's why we've put this together in the kit. So, beautiful jewellery, gorgeous jewellery that you could happily wear. I love the way you've done two-tone there, Laura. I love it. Two-tone is very in right now. So you can really wear this to the office if you wanted to. Well, that doesn't have to be the office. I don't class that we work in an office. I class that we work in a... Well, we don't really work, do we? Well, we don't, do we? We just have a lovely time. But it's just a dream job, I'll be honest. But it's the kind of thing that... like I say, if I was to go straight out tonight, or you know, if I was going to a party tonight straight from work, this is the kind of jewellery that you could jazz up with an additional pendant. Now, I'm going to give you in this kit. Now, there are 81 chances. This is our working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. You're not going to get your breath on the price. I could tell you the price now, but you'd actually feel a little bit awkward when I showed you what I was about to give you. So I'm actually going to give you what we're going to give you in the kit, and then I'll bring the price in, just so you don't feel bad. So, black freshwater cultured pearls, and they are gorgeous. I think we'll all agree. Added in with these really lovely faceted drops of fabulous black spinel. Okay, so you've got black spinel, 40 carats, in those graduated faceted drops, 40 carats in total, with your black pearl. Now again, if you don't want to use the black spinel and the black pearl, use them independently. You don't have to use them together. The great thing is in the kit, we're going to give you a fantastic saving. So black spinel, black pearl, and we're going to give you some wire. So, well, I say some wire. Just a little bit. I've got another reel to bring you. I'm just going to stick with the silver for now. I'm going to give you silver-plated wire. So it's silver-plated copper wire underneath with a silver plating on the top. You can clearly see there you've got a lovely 0.4mm and a 100-metre reel. It's the big, long 100-metre reel. And we know that you love to work off the reel, so we've given you a big, long length there of the weaving wire. Then we're going to give you a 10-metre reel of silver-plated, 0.8 mil. There you go, so 0.8 millimetre on that wire there. And then, to give you the two-tone look, because two-tone's bang on trend right now, we said to Laura, I'll tell you what we'll do, Laura, we'll give you some of the rose wire as well. So that there is a structural 1 mil gauge of your rose gold-plated copper wire. And you can have the two, again, this is the great thing about the kit, don't look at the kit and think, I've got to use them all together. The only reason that our guest designer uses them all together is just to show you what you could do if you want to incorporate the black pearl, the black spinel, the rose and the silver in one design. But if you're thinking, well, I don't want to do two-tone, don't do two-tone then. Use that separately, use the pearl separately, use the black spinel separately, but the bonus is if you get them all together in the kit, well, I'll tell you what then, if you sort of went to your basket now and said, right, I need a 1 millimetre rose gold wire, then you added to your basket the 0.8 and the 0.4 and you thought, right, I need that wire, and then you decided to add in those two strands, added up individually as individual components, as they totalled up in your jewellery basket right now, the price would be £40.25. That's what it would be if you added the black, because black pearls, again, have an inherent value to them. Dare I say even more so than the white pearl, because a little bit like a black diamond versus a white diamond can tend to be a lot more expensive. Then you've got the one of the most versatile gemstones on the planet, your white quartz. If you think about white quartz and black spinel, I would say probably two of the most essential gemstones in your Jewellery Maker stash, because you know that it will lend itself to anything you're working with effortlessly. So you've got the black spinel, the black pearl. We've then given you the silver-plated wire, and we're giving you the rose gold-plated wire as well. £40.20. Get ready, because we're going more than half price. We are going to make this a sellout kit guaranteed. And I don't say that, see, that's a big statement for me to make, saying this will sell out. How could it not at $18.95? I mean, be honest, Laura, forget the gemstones. Would you agree that with 120 metres of wire, $18.95 is brilliant?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, you've got 100 metres at a 0.4, which is, you know, it's your most sought after wire, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it's your Viking knit, it's your tiaras, it's your bridal, it's your prom, it's what I call my safe colour, because of the fact that, you know, I think everybody will wear and like silver.
Absolutely.
So you can give a gift of silver and know that it will be, you know, it will be received well.
Absolutely.
So for that in itself is just a brilliant, brilliant price, isn't it?
It's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So I do genuinely believe, and if you look at those statement necklaces of Laura's there, you've made your money back and the cost of the kit in one piece, haven't you? I mean, I love the fact that those pendants are detachable as well. Now, but then again, we're not just adding in, I'm just to see how quickly you're all coming in for that one. We're not just giving you those 120 metres of wire, my lovely, lovely, lovely jewellery makers. We are giving you the rare black pearl and the black spinel, but they are faceted drops. So again, if I just hold the strand of black spinel out for you, they actually look almost heart-shaped, don't they? Look at those. $81 chances only. That's the only concern about this kit, is the very, 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 very limited number of kits available. 81 chances we started with, and it should have been over £40, and you're going to get it for $18.95, which is fabulous. Laura, every single piece of that jewellery I would instantly buy. Yeah, every piece.
It's just, I mean, it's so lovely. Those pearls and the spinel, it's like a glamorous office, isn't it? It's not like, let's just go to the office. Let's just glam ourselves up.
Well, you know when you have that person in the office that always looks beautifully dressed? I'm thinking like Sheila Davis, Linda Brunwell. Yeah. Always look absolutely, obviously, and you, Laura. Obviously, I can't say that when you're not here. You see me first thing in the morning. No, I don't. But there's always that person that looks absolutely beautifully turned out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It always just look glamorous.
Always.
Even with a face mask on, they still look glamorous.
Our in-house designers, Anne Tanser, Sue Jackson Guest, always look stunning. Yeah. Always. That's the kind of jewellery they would be wearing to the office.
Definitely.
Definitely. Now, before we get on to your demonstration, we thought, as it's you, we'll give you some bare copper findings, we thought. Oh, this has got your name on it, all over it.
I got that. I have got that.
I thought you might. I thought she might. This has basically got Laura Binding's name all over it. And why would that be, Laura? Are you partial to copper?
You know, it's okay. I just think it's lovely.
You love it, don't you?
Yeah, it is my favourite. It's my favourite copper, and especially the bare, because you have more scope and potential with the bare copper.
Well, you can patina it, can't you? Because there's no coating on it,
and it's a bit softer to use because it's got no coating on it. It's just great.
Now, can I just show you a few things of what we've got? There are 3, 6, 9, 12 different components in there. You've got everything from these gorgeous seed beads, really, or spacer beads, as we would call them. And you've got the massive drill hole in them. So we've got those. We've got, just to give lots of varying 4 mil. We've got some smaller ones as well. Get 1,000 of the small ones. 1,000 of those. That's a bit generous, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious me. Well, there are 2,250 pieces of different findings in this bare copper kit. Mega findings kit. We have got crimp covers. Okay, so lots and lots of crimp covers. There's so many jump rings in here. So you've got crimp covers, jump rings. You've got 5 mil, 6 mil, and 7 mil. So I'm just checking the numbers for you. Sorry. So oh yeah, should we put it under there? That's a good idea, Laura. Brilliant. So 5 mil. 6 mil and 7 mil on the jump rings. Okay. So again, if we do they're the larger ones. You've got the 7 mil. Okay, so that's your 7 mil. You've got 6 mil and 5 mil. Like in numbers wise, you've got 200 of each. So 205 mil, 206 mil, and 207 mil. So that's 600 jump rings. Then let me show you something else that you get here. You get the love. I love these. How many of these you get on the S-hooks? 50. 50 S-hooks are great for chainmail. That's Fleur's favourite connector for chainmail.
Yeah, it's one of mine because it's easier to put on. You know, and it's got that sort of dualness. Yeah. So it can be a link secure, as well. Exactly,
and asymmetric designs and lovely. In fact, your chainmail bracelet, you did one of these on yesterday with an S-hook as well. 50 of those. Then we're going to give you, believe it or not, 50 bare copper toggle clasps. Now that's not to be sniffed at, is it? 50 toggle clasps. Just the classical toggle clasp. Nothing fancy, just lovely and simple. 50 of those. And we still haven't finished. I mean, we have got, now this is a real trick because we don't get these very often. We have got, how often do we bring a findings kit with eye pins?
We haven't done eye pins for a very long time.
Eye pins. You get 100 eye pins. And we still haven't finished. We're going to give you head pins as well. 100 of the head pins. We are going to give you of the shepherd hook earrings. 50 pairs of the shepherd hook. So again, your classical shepherd hook. And 50 pairs of earrings. 50 toggle clasps. 50 pairs. I mean, it's a mega findings pack, isn't it? And we're going to throw in some wire for you as well. So you've got everything to get started. 4 lots of 5 metres of 0.4 mil. So you get a lot of wire as well, don't you?
You do, yeah. And it's brilliant. You've got Viking knit potential there. You've got chainmail potential there. You've just got standard finding potentials there. I mean, if you gave this to me and Fleur, we would be able to make a chainmail and wire fusion piece easily with so much left over. Yeah.
It'd be great to have you and Fleur on a show, actually.
We're going to try and do that. We're going to try and do it under the water theme.
Oh, brilliant. Can I be Sebastian the crab? Out of Under the Sea.
If you want.
The Little Mermaid. The films are available.
That's what my mum called Kayla when I was pregnant.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. We'll have a sing-song later. Right then, we're talking about 2,250 pieces of bare copper mega findings kit and that reusable 12-section partition storage box as well. This is the first time we have ever taken anything off that price. We don't have to, but we decided we will. Because we can. $39.95, which is awesome price tag for 2,250 pieces. That's a 25% saving. First time ever Laura binding. Does that make you want to go and buy another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I would actually, please. That works out per finding about a penny, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Roughly a penny a finding. Can't make it for a penny a finding, can you?
No, you can't. But also you've got that storage box there as well.
Yeah, we haven't even thought about throwing that into the price, have we?
Because I've got, obviously trying to sort my studio out at home at the moment, and I'm coming across, you know, where I've bought kits that have got jump rings in it and stuff like that. And I'm actually adding the jump rings to that stash. So I found I've got a couple, shock, couple of packs of copper jump rings in that same size where I've bought them in other things. So I'm actually putting it all together. So I've got all of that stuff together in the same place.
Yeah, and the great thing is, like Claire was saying the other day in her studio, she's doing the exact same thing. You can either hang it up on the little, there's like a little hangy loop on the top look, so you could hang them on the wall if you wanted to. Or what Claire does is she's actually got shelves in hers.
Yeah, that's what I've done, yeah.
And just what you could do then, because they're transparent, is just stack them. So, because that's the thing, if you work out the time that it takes you to make your jewellery, there's quite a lot of time that can be wasted looking for what you're trying to work with.
And you can just get a pen and just write on there bare copper. I mean, you'll know anyway. If you're anything like, for me, I'm like, well, I know what they are, I can recognise it. But, you know, just for that clarity or that organisation. Because we do really high quality coated copper findings.
Yeah, and you want to know which one's bare.
So you want to make sure you don't mix them up. So for me, I would say bare copper, and I'd keep that to one side.
Yeah, absolutely. Good thinking. Good thinking. Now we've got we have got for you as well. Bear in mind.
Yeah, I know. I can see that coming.
I wouldn't.
Because then you'd have to demo.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'd never hit you anyway. It's too lovely. But this is when whenever I see the bracelet mandrel, I always think that's when you think about the £2.90 postage.
That's karma, see?
That was karma, wasn't it?
For doing that. Oh, you're right. It hurts, doesn't it?
Sorry. This is when I do. That was karma. That was hilarious. That's when I think about the £2.95 postage.
Yeah.
Because that ain't going to go through your letterbox, is it?
That's a parcel.
That's
and if you were to send that out, then you would be looking at a lot of money.
Well, you get charged extra because of the length. You'd get charged extra because I sent a brolly recently in the post. It cost me a fortune. In fact, I sent a brolly in the post the other day. It was £11.99 just to deliver this brolly. But you've also got the fact that somebody's got to hand deliver it to your door. Okay, and you got the weight as well. Now that is solid wood. And actually, when you have a
I've got them. Sorry.
How many you got? I bet you got a few, you know.
I've got 2 of them actually.
I thought you might have. I would imagine all our guest designers have got these.
Yeah, I think we all have, because whatever your medium, it's ideal to have those, you know, just to shape things.
Absolutely.
And also for displays.
So this is, I'm just going to show you on the end there, look, this is the round mandrel. These are great for displaying on your stalls as well, so if you want to display your bracelet. Because can you see, look, as well, the fact that it is, what's the word?
Tapered.
Thank you, that is the exact word I was thinking of, tapered. So the thing is, at the top, look, you've got a smaller width, and then as you go down, it increases. So you've got sort of a child's bracelet size, all the way up to the larger diameter. So you go from a 1.3 at this end, right up to practically double to a 2.5-inch diameter on that. Now we're going under 10 for you. We are going on, and it is real solid wood, because that's the lovely thing. If you cut the centre of that open and sort of saw into it, you'll see the perfect grain of all the wood going through it. It's a beautiful piece of equipment. £9.95. So great for shape, because the thing is, when you're trying to make your bracelets and you're trying to see how it looks on the wrist, you only get one viewpoint. So actually, you want the full cylindrical view for you to have a look at it all, like a 3D effect, isn't it?
But it's good for, like you say, for shaping. But you also have to, it's called a bracelet mandrel. But looking at the smaller end, you could do hoops for that. So you could use that to form consistent shaped hoops for maybe a neck piece or for earrings, or, you know, for anything like that. So you can think above, just because it's labelled something, it doesn't have to be necessarily that. So, yeah. You're all right.
Laura, can you kiss my hand better? Because it's hurting.
Oh.
Thanks. You've got first aid. Have you had an accident at work? Yes, I have.
But who was at fault?
It's my fault.
You.
It was my fault because I was paying up because I was going, come on.
It's karma.
So it's demo time.
See, I told you I had a shield, didn't I? I have got a shield.
I did ask for. I'm going to have that many messages on Facebook saying, well, that'll serve you right, won't it, Zena? No, proper hurting. Anyway, serves me right. So, if I move those out the way. Now, as we said, you've got a bit of a thing about hearts at the moment. You've got a bit hearty, haven't you?
I don't know why, but I have. So yeah, what we're going to do is the actual ring. Well, I just want to explain quickly about the necklaces. So the theory is that you can take the pendants off both the chains.
Do you want to, if I shall pass it, you can show? Do you mind?
Because so just so that I can explain. So you have the chain here, which is multi-linked. And then what we do is you just remove.
Just take it off.
So you've actually got here a necklace on its own that can be worn just like that.
Brilliant.
You've got it where it can be worn with that pendant, where you can position it so that you've got the correct beads either side. Yep. And then obviously you've got the Viking knit. I just point out this is a double Viking knit chain that I've done with the 0.4 wire because you've got so much. And again, exactly the same with this. Yep. You can just remove that. Yep. Take that from. Go to the other side because I've got a different clasp on there. There we go. And then you can place that onto there. Yep. You can place that onto there, or you can have that like that. Brilliant. So it's just all completely interchangeable. Yep. All right. So just wanted to let you know that.
So if you think about that, because you've got the Viking knit on its own, you've got the black spiral and the pearls on their own, so that's 2. Each one with each pendant, so that goes 4. So you've got a lot of different variations on their own. Sorry, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different variation looks there, just from those 2 pieces.
Just from those 2 pieces.
6 different looks.
And like you say, if you are going on a corporate event or anything like that, you don't want to take loads of jewellery, but
of course you don't.
And it's going to go with your outfits as well. So that was just kind of how I was thinking.
Brilliant.
So we're actually going to go for the ring, okay? Because again, I just thought it ties everything together.
Yep.
All right, and again, it's just using 3 of the gemstones. I'm just show you the amount of wire I have left, by the way.
Not much then.
Not much.
No.
And I did, bear in mind, I did a double Viking knit necklace with that. So that takes up quite a lot of wire.
It does take a lot of wire, doesn't it?
So what we're going to do...
You could wrap yourself in wire tonight, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Please send me a photograph if you do.
I'm just going to sit on the sofa and watch a film, I think. As exciting as it sounds.
You're a nice night into yourself tonight, aren't you?
Well, yeah, nice night with a hubby. Sit and watch a film and have a coffee.
I'd love to do that. I need a night in. I haven't got a night in this week. I'm desperate for a night in.
Well,
are you really having coffee?
Well,
no.
Yeah, it's kind of a coffee. We call it red coffee.
Yeah, red coffee with grapes.
It comes in different colours. Yeah. So, yeah, something that the mums kind of do. So you don't sound so bad when you say you're having a coffee. We kind of just say we're having a pink coffee.
Yeah. We all know what she's talking about, don't we?
So I'm taking 3 of the gemstones, and I've got 2 of the more sizable spinels and 1 of the pearls. So I'm just going to place them to one side. Now I will say this ring was done pretty much at the end, where I'd used everything up. I had a couple left, and I thought I'm going to make that into a pretty ring.
Great.
So I'm going to take my 0.8 wire for this one.
Yep.
Okay, which I've got all nice and tangled up with the 0.4. And then what I'm going to do is take a length. Okay, so you don't need a lot of wire for something like this. You just need probably about just under 1 metre. Okay. And what that's going to do is that's going to allow me to form the ring shank and just have the wire to decorate around the edges. Okay. We don't actually do a lot. We're not actually doing a lot of weaving or anything like that. It's just attached.
So is it the 0.8 mil?
0.8, yeah. Cool. 0.8. So I'm going to place the wire onto my ring mandrel. Now what I'm going to do is go 2 sizes larger than the size I actually want.
2 sizes larger? Yeah. Oh, okay.
When we do woven ring shanks, we tend to go to the size... I'm chasing the pearls around the mat. When you go on the... when you're a woven ring shank, you tend to go to the size that you want because you're pretty much making that ring shank to size. And when you do just what I would call a wire wrapped one, we're going to be adjusting the ring shank itself because we're going to be feeding the wire around that ring shank, and that's going to reduce the size of it. Okay. So we take that into consideration before we start. 2 sizes. Yes, we're going to go 2 sizes too big because we're going to just do a little bit of movement around the ring shank itself. So I'm going to take that into account. Okay. So the way I find the easiest way to make a ring is to give myself as much space as possible. You're right. You can. Yeah. I have an area.
This is my space, this is your space.
This is my bubble, which we tell people.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
And what I'm doing is, if you notice how I'm holding this, so what I'm doing is, I'm relaxed, I'm holding the wire so that I can see everything I'm doing and I can move my hands around here. It's when you have your ring mandrel, like if I hold it up to my face like this and I'm sort of like this, suddenly you can see the posture has changed, and you're just sort of, you're trying to wrap and you're wrapping, it's more, it's going to affect your work. So hold it away.
And then you have to pay extra money for a massage.
And also, just by doing that, you can see I start to kink the wire and start to get, you know, it's going to start to ruin the fluidity of the piece.
Okay.
So I'm holding it like this, and what I'm going to do is I found the centre and I've just placed that at the size that I wanted.
Okay.
So I've gone 2 sizes larger. Take the top wire and wrap it around. And then I'm going to just change hands.
Yep.
And take the bottom wire. So if you think, go around once with the top wire, go around once with the bottom wire. That way you won't go around too many times.
Got you. Okay.
Okay, because you only want to go 3 times around the back. So when I hold this up, I'll show you. You can see there. If I hold you, hold you.
Oh, you can hold me if you like. It's not a problem.
If I hold this up, I can show you. It's got 3 bands on the back.
Yep.
And I'll turn it to the front. And what you'll have is 2 in the middle, and then 1 going in opposite directions at the top and bottom.
Got you.
Okay, if you have that as a sort of standard,
yep,
then that's going to give you a nice ring shank.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to place it, obviously, even at this point, if it moves, that's fine. And a lot of time we get the sizing wrong, because a lot of people say to me, oh, my ring's, it's still too big, I don't know why. What happens is it's a spring in the wire.
Oh,
and so
okay,
if I'm holding it like this and I loosen my grip on that, what happens is you can see how much it just drops. And that subtle change will affect your size. So before we lock it into place, we're going to reposition it at the size we want and just pull those wires.
So you're now going to the actual ring size you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, to the 2 sizes.
Oh, still the 2 sizes too big?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I'm going is back to that size and making sure I pull those wires tight.
Okay.
And that's going to stay at the size then. So now what I want to do is, and you see I'm just holding it nice and tightly either side of the actual mandrel. So what I'm going to do now is take this off and try to keep it to that sizing. Yeah. All right. So you see I'm putting using my finger almost as a ring mandrel there. Yeah. And I'm holding those wires flat. Okay. Don't want them to touch. Don't want to hold them like this, because if I do that, can you see how that's affected my ring shank? Yep. So you just need to tip your hand to the side so you're holding them flat. So then what I'm going to do is just take one of the wires, and it doesn't really matter which one, and just feed that around the ring shank. Now you can use pliers if you need to. I'm just going to give that a little squid just to give that a little bit more of a grip. And then what I'm going to do is just the wire that I haven't wrapped yet, which is the top wire here. So I'm just going to slightly curve that. Can you see how that's got a bit of a curve there? Yeah. And then I'm going to bring that across. I'm giving myself a bit of a gap, and that gap is where my stones are going to sit.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. So obviously, depending on the size of the stones, it's the kind of roughly the size you want. Yeah. And again, now if you look at how I'm holding this ring, I've got my finger going through the ring shank, just supporting it with my thumb, and then I'm just going to gently sort of pull. I'm not going to do it too hard because I don't want to distort this ring. Yeah. And then I'm just going to take my pliers again and flatten that there. Okay, so you can see that is slightly different to the ring shanks I normally do.
It is actually.
But it just gives you a nice flat base to work on. And what I'm going to do now is just take some pliers again and just pull out the bottom part, which is the other wire, the first wire we originally wrapped. I'm then going to take my pliers again. Now, if you notice, what I do is I tend to keep them, these are my tweezer pliers, but if you can get your finger and open those 2 centre wires slightly, put some pliers in and just gently open them out.
Creating like a base for the stones?
Yeah, for the stones to sit in. So you can see that there. All right. Now what I'm going to do is just take a tiny bit of 0.4. Actually, I'm going to probably take about 1 metre of 0.4. Okay.
Springy, isn't it, a 0.4 sometimes?
Yeah, this one's just
springy. It's like Tigger. It's bouncy.
That's because I haven't put it back properly. And I'm just going to attach my 0.4 to one of these wires that are coming to the outside frame. Yeah. This one here. Doesn't matter which side. Just a little tiny tail. And I'm going to kind of go 1, 2, and then 3. So that's attached. And then I'm going to feed the wire, just bring it back up into the centre of all of those wires, right into the centre of the 4 wires. Okay. Because that puts my wire in a nice place to add my stones. Okay. All right. Yes. So I'll just pop my stones on quickly. All right. Now you can do these in any direction that you want. So I'm just putting the points to the outside so it gives a nice shape. All right.
Yep.
So if I'm just going to position these here.
Shall I do this while you do that? Okay, of course I will. That very pretty pendant.
Yeah, that very pretty pendant.
So Laura just wants a little moment while she gets to the next stage. So we're going to bring you this fabulous pendant. I bought a similar one the other day from Jewellery Maker, and it came the other day, and I absolutely love it. It's even more beautiful when you get it home. This is a lovely shape. It's almost like a teardrop, like a raindrop shape, isn't it? With that lovely swirl of stunning. I'm guessing they're sparkling. Yeah, brilliant cut topaz in the surround there. They're very sizable, aren't they? I was just double checking because they're a big size topaz. And then, if you can see in the middle, there's that mount look for your pearl. We will give you the 7mm cultured pearl, freshwater cultured pearl as well. And these are lovely. They're a beautiful size, actually. So just while now, the reason we popped this into this little section here while Laura's doing that next bit is because we're thinking this would be perfect to add in. If either you could make it a black spinel chain. Necklace, or the black pearls would look lovely, and then have that as your main section. Imagine the main section of the black pearls in the kit, and then that as your main feature piece with a white pearl. Wouldn't that look lovely? Have we got any of the kit left, lovely Kim? Okay, there's a few chances remaining. This is, earlier on we had a 16-inch 925 sterling silver popcorn-esque lovely 3D cylindrical necklace. With a 2-inch extender, we went to $9.95. So we popped that at the bottom of the screen for you, CWP 051, if you want to add that in to the pearl pendant. Okay, so we've just popped that on the bottom of the screen for you there with that lovely pearl. So you get the 7mm pearl. All you need, a little bit of GS Hypo cement glue. That's it, isn't it? On the just. Yeah. And you can rough up the pendant little mount sort of post if you want to. You can just kind of make it
a little bit, grippy.
So that it sort of grips onto the glue.
Yeah.
Add in don't put the glue on the pearl. Put the glue on the post. Add in the pearl. Leave it to dry. Now, a lot of people say, especially with the GS Hypo cement, leave it, doesn't need long. A lot of people do tend to just leave it overnight.
Yeah, leave it overnight.
Yeah, to be safe.
Just to be safe, and also for what it takes, that's something that you could put together before you go to bed. Just leave it to dry. When you get up in the morning, it's done.
But it's a really pretty. I love the way the pendant bail crosses at the top. You've got a lot of areas to connect the chain, either at the top section of the bail, all around, depending on what look you want, whether you want it a little bit more off balance or centralised. Lots of options. Brilliant cut topaz, lots of sparkle. It looks very high end, very expensive, and yet, what do we do on Jewellery Maker? We go and look after you, don't we? $12.95, Laura.
Wow, that's amazing.
Naughty.
Yeah, naughty.
Naughty but nice.
That's beautiful as well, isn't
it? Though?
Yeah.
I mean,
love that.
You could wear that as a bride, definitely, couldn't you? That could be your feature piece of jewellery, your statement piece jewellery, couldn't it?
That would be your statement jewellery. You could do a rosary link again with those slightly smaller pearls that we had earlier. Just keep it really delicate if you wanted to go full on impact.
Yep.
And then
so white pearl, black pearl. You could have it contrast with the black pearl.
Yeah, definitely. I just think that's absolutely stunning and a great addition to this kit, to be honest. Because if you remember, obviously we made it so that you were able to put different pendants.
That's what we thought, didn't we? Yeah, brilliant. So $12.95. Sorry, Kim, I didn't hear what you said then. Okay, we've got one more pendant mount. Oh no, we popped this in for you because you said to us you've gone a bit hearty.
I have, yeah. I'm wearing a heart now. There's something about the hearts at the moment.
I love them. I've always loved them. I'm a right soft touch when it comes to. Look at this for a lovely gift, Laura.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
I love that.
Is it? Because it's like that. It's like a mother and daughter, or a mother and son, or a husband and wife, or boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance gift. Wedding anniversary gift, wedding gift, because it's like two hearts in one, isn't it?
That's beautiful. And again, that is something that you can, like you say, mother and daughter gift is the first thing that comes to mind. Pop a half drilled pearl onto the bottom of that.
Because it fits, and that will go up to a 10mm. So of course it doesn't have to be a 10mm. It could be a 7mm that we've just shown you if you wanted to reduce the pearl size, but it will take up to a 10mm half drill pearl there to go on the end. So really, 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 I've never seen this before. It's lovely. Can we have the price, please, lovely girl? Sterling silver, double heart pendant mount. And we're going to, oh.
Wow.
Didn't expect that, did we?
No.
I don't know about you, I could give that to any member of my family, girlfriends, and I know that would be well received. That's kind of a guaranteed well received gift, isn't it?
But imagine if you were, you know, if you were a groom to be married and you wanted to get a present for your bride.
Yeah.
And you got one of those. How beautiful would that be to give on your wedding
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would have that sentiment, or you know, for any reason.
Bridesmaid gifts as well.
Bridesmaid gifts, yeah, tie it all in.
Really lovely. Really lovely. Okay, right, so grab those. A lot of you checking out a lot of those. We don't have many of the kits left, by the way. So we popped the kit at the bottom of the screen with the black pearls, the black spinel, the incredible wire as well. It's an amazing deal. Should have been, what's your price? Should it have been? £40, over £40, wow. And she went to £18.95. Brilliant. Okay, so...
Okay, cool. So what I've done is I've taken the wire across, so I'll just show you on the camera. I've gone all the way across, brought the wire back through the same way we brought it up.
Yeah.
And then I fed the wire. Can you see just a splash of wire going across the centre? So I just fed the wire back through, and what that's done is just given those stones a bit of extra stability.
Stability, yeah.
So both my wires are really technically back over to this side again now. So at this point, I can get rid of this little tail that we attached your wire with. Okay, so I'm just going to cut that away now because I'm finished with that. Okay, make sure you crimp that to make sure it's done. So your wire's found itself back here, so naturally it's at this wire. So what we're going to do is hand coil. So by hand coiling, it is, you know, it is pretty what it says.
Yep.
I'm just going to hold this and just do a couple of sections, scoot that wire down. So what I'm doing is I'm just wrapping the wire a couple of times and scooting it down.
Because it did look like it being gizmoed.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you could gizmo this.
Yeah.
I like to hand coil it just because it gets a nice tight wrap to the wire then. So, if you know, if I just do this tiny little bit a minute, if you've got something pretty.
What do you just hand coil? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what, Kim.
Sorry.
While our lovely Laura's just hand coiling that, she'd like me to just do my last little cheeky deal, which I'm assuming is this bar. Yes. So Laura just wants to have a little cheeky hand coil wrap, don't you?
Yeah.
So again, this is something I've never seen on Jewellery Maker before. This is 925 sterling silver. Oh yeah, sorry, it's got a little bit of my cleaning cloth on there. Sorry about that. So this is. I'm just checking my silk. My pad seems to have stopped working, Kim, just to let you know. Might get any information coming through. So, this is, I'm trying to struggle to hold it, so I'll show you that again. So this is solid 925 sterling silver. It's a rectangular bar, it's very, very contemporary. And then what we've added in there for you is a sparkling topaz in the end. So it's a rectangular bar, it's solid, and I do really mean solid. I mean, it is like a silver bar, isn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver with that sparkling topaz actually set into the bar itself. And look at white topaz, 0.2 carat, but it's that bar of silver which is spectacular, isn't it? And as you can see there, if I just show you, you've got the loops in position as well. I mean, all you've got to do is add in the sterling silver chain that we had. Have you seen the weight of the silver that was on the screen then? 2.6 grams in that bar. It's like a solid silver bar, isn't it?
Yeah, Kim and I were looking at this at the beginning of the show or before the show, and I asked if it was actually diamond because of the fact the way that it was set.
I've got to be honest, that's what we all thought. And she'd look at that. Oh, lovely lady. £6. Wow. That's the baseline price on Jewellery Maker at £6.95. And I thought the same thing. I had to double check. That's why I had to just check the, and I was making sure it was on the pad then. It isn't diamond. It looks like diamond, but it is sparkling topaz. Wonderful deal, £6.95. I think that'd be quite unisex as well, that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very lovely.
Mm. Thank you, darling. So now that you've had a little, little hand coil wrap.
You don't need to do a lot. You just need to just wrap. Basically, what I'm going to do is create a coil and bring the wire over to the other side. So what I'm going to do is go in the direction of my wire which I can see if I look at it, that is kind of going in this direction. So I'm just going to encourage that around like this. And you can do this sort of however you want, really. And then you can have that coming around like this. And coming over to the other side. And I've actually probably actually coiled too much, but you can then do a bit more of a coil if you want a bit more of a statement swirl there. So you can bring that across like that. So if you do find you've hand coiled it a little bit too much, you just quickly undo. So I'm just quickly undoing that. And so you would just bring that across, okay, and bring that around. And then what you've got there. Now what you'll see, I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to explain how you've got scope that if I wanted to weave that section, I could weave it. And then what I'm going to do is just bring this wire across and keep a plain wire and maybe bring it around like this. And all this is, it's just a matter, I want that plain detail there. Okay, so you can see how that looks just by bringing that across. Okay, and then what you would do, I'm just going to place this behind here. And I'm just going to again use my pliers just to get a nice sharp turn on that wire. Careful of your ring shank, make sure you check that at regular sort of times. And then you see my wires here now, and it's back over the other side where that other long wire is. So then again you would hand coil that, which I'm not going to hand coil all of that again for you, but it's just for you, you know, you can, and you're keeping it continuous then.
Absolutely.
And then you can kind of then, because you've got that swirl there, if this was coiled, what you can then do is mirror that swirl on the other side.
So it all ties up.
And it's just about kind of blending it in. And you know, when you want to get rid of the wires, just try to do so in a nice way. So when it comes to ending these wires and you're happy with your design, what you do is, for me, I would be happy with that. So I would wrap that wire around, make sure that these are nice and straight. Can you just see how nice and straight they are? Okay, see that there? So that's what you actually want, okay? And then bring that wire across, scoot it up nice and neat, a little crunch, and then just take your flush cutters or whatever cutters you've got, but flush cutters are really good for this.
Brilliant,
And then what I want is it as if it's going across, and I'm going to just take my pliers and cut really close to the edge. Give that a little bit of a crimp and a sort of almost like a rock. And then again, you would just get rid of this however you wanted to. But try to get rid of it on the opposite direction so it's balanced, because otherwise you can end up with a wire bulk. Pop it back on the mandrel, and you'll see how it's kind of dropped size, because I started off on an O, and I know you can't see this because it's quite
used.
But it's about an M. If I just give it a little twist, it's an M to N, comfortable M to N, and you can just twist that down if you wanted to. The good thing about these types of rings is if you did make it a tiny bit too small, hold the ring with your hand and twist the mandrel. And you can actually get a fair few more sizes out of that. And that's reduced it right down past the O, which is where I started. But if I'd have wanted it at the size I've had it, it was right.
And I must say, I've got it on, because how could I not? And it's really beautiful. So thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Brilliant demonstration, as always. Right then, we're very excited. We're going to have a little skip around the studio, aren't we? Because we are. We have got puffy squares of natural Burmese jadeite coming up as your deal of the day. And if that were not enough, we have got that dazzling strand of super rare blue diamonds as well. Please join us after the break. It's going to be the most fantastic hour on Jewellery Maker with the jadeite and the blue diamonds. See you in a sec.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We have a real treat now because they're not what we'd expect to see, are we? When we think about Burmese jadeite, do we tend to think that it's going to be a round Burmese natural jadeite? We do, don't we? Well, let me show you. Now, you know earlier on we had a sterling silver chain on the show and it went to fantastic $9.95. Because jadeite is so collectible, and despite the fact that it is a very unusual, very unique pastel green, there's no other gemstone that looks like jadeite. You can't mistake jadeite, in my opinion. You've only got to use a tiny amount to get the wow factor. Now, what our lovely, I'm just going to see which guest designer, which our in-house design. It's our lovely Sandra. Sandra has simply added 1 square of jadeite, just one of them, because they're actually a lovely sizable 10mm square. Added on to just a wrap loop. You could add in, obviously, if you wanted to put, in fact, a lovely little pearl would go lovely under there as well. Have it sit on a pearl or have a pearl on the top, that would look lovely as well. Added in a sterling silver chain. And that there, I mean, a jadeite necklace, I'm just thinking, what would you ask for a jadeite necklace like that in sterling silver? Do you think sort of 50, 60, 70 pounds, Laura? Because you've got sterling silver.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And you would expect that if you went into a jeweller's, wouldn't you? That's what you would expect to pay. You wouldn't question it. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, jadeite, and we are talking about Burmese natural jadeite. In fact, on this strand of puffy squares, 10mm size, they are actually 150 carats. Now, most jade of gem value is your Burmese jadeite. Okay, when I say, and the key word there is value, all right? What you're looking for ideally in jadeite is the fact that it is from Burma and that it's natural. Now, what Sandra's done on this one, if I'll just make that a little bit more central for her so that it looks all lovely, is on that lovely, and again, this is going to look great as a bracelet because it's lovely and square, so it's going to sit lovely and flat on the wrist. And what you've got here is, Sandra's added in the vintage connector because it's been patinaed. And if you have a look on our website right now, you will be able to get, it is available, it's a fantastic price tag. The code on there, if you do want to recreate this beautiful bracelet that Sandra's made, is JS for sugar, P for Peter, K for kite, 56. JSPK56 for that lovely bracelet that our lovely Sandra's made. So she's just added it on to some beading wire, added those lovely faceted cube spacers, okay, and then added any one of our, it doesn't have to be that exact connector if you don't want to, it could be any of our connectors. Could be a pearl in there if you wanted to. It's a beautiful jadeite bracelet. Sandra, thank you ever so much, that's really pretty. So, shall I show you the strand of jadeite? Yeah? Sandra, thank you for those beautiful designs. Really, really, really pretty. So, let me show you the full strand, okay? Because we've got... Does it... Oh, the bust is falling over on me. Does it say length? Have we got any length or anything? Just going to check that for you. It's saying 38 centimetres. So, 38 centimetre strand of Burmese jadeite in those 10mm squares. Completely, I'm guessing they are natural. Okay, so they're completely natural. Now, why is that important? Well, when it's natural and when it's Burmese and it's natural jadeite, then it's classed as a precious jadeite. Very, very important. So that then equates to being ranked as actually a grade A Burmese jadeite. This is really important. The other thing is, if you actually treat a jadeite, and some people do, and if you treat a jadeite, then actually it damages the texture and also can damage the durability of a jadeite. So you really, really, really are... It's important for you to try and get natural Burmese jadeite. So we've got the fact that it's durable. We've got the fact that it has got a love... And the reason what we're talking about this texture is, if you get a lovely natural Burmese jadeite, the smoothness that you get through the jadeite is delightful. It really, really is. Now, if you find natural Burmese jadeite and you put it into jewellery, it can range between about $500 on an entry-level piece of jewellery, jadeite jewellery, up to about $50,000. I mean, it's a really, really collectible. That's the diversity. $500 to $50,000. I mean, it's a really, really usually expensive gemstone. Not today on Jewellery Maker. Another little bit of insider information, if you're not in the gemstone industry, is that, and I'm not allowed to say it's a good investment. I can say it's a great investment of your time, and I wholeheartedly do agree with that. However, I will tell you, as a little bit of insider information, that, some of our colleagues have just been to the Hong Kong Trade Fair, jadeite year on year keeps rising in value. Seems to be doing this every single... So if you looked at a graph of jadeite, it would just do that. Just keeps going up in price every year, consistently, every single year. You get the durability, you get the luster, and because we've got this lovely high luster, it's all because of that durability, and that durability therefore means that it can withstand this really, really high polish. But what an absolute treat to be seeing a non-round, lovely square. How often do we give you a 10mm square gemstone in anything, let alone jadeite? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the clock in. We'll give you all 60 seconds. Okay, yeah. Ooh, oh, it was going whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so we'll give you 60 seconds and counting. And as the hands of that clock tick round, we will give you, what will happen then is, in case you're new to Jewellery Maker, we will load the graphics down this side of the screen. We'll put the code in, and then every single one of you can be dialing now. You can, if you're on the phone and you want to buy these on the phone, you can dial 0800 644 655 right now. Press 1, and that could take you straight through to the call centre. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. They know their stuff, and they will process your order. A lot of people tend to come in on the phone. This is going to be an extraordinary price tag. You've seen what we've done on pearls today. You've seen what we've done on the, what else we take to 99? Oh, chrome die upside today we took to 19.95. We took pearls at 11 by 10mm to 19.95 today, and that might give you a little heads up of what sort of kind of naughty deal we're thinking about doing on the jadeite. 3, 2, 1. Here's your graphics. EWKY12, okay? So EWKY12 on this. I will give you a count of how many you're going to get, but it is a guaranteed 150 carats, ranked grade A, precious natural Burmese jadeite, with that incredible colour, the most desirable colour of jadeite, bar none, because they do come in different colours, but that's the colour that you want in your jewellery. If you want it to be the most instantly recognised and most highly sought after of all jadeite tones, that lovely pastel, totally unique, gorgeous green. It's lovely, isn't it? So, I will count them for you. I'm not going to tell you what you should be paying. Who cares? We want to know what we are going to be paying for natural, ranked grade A. You naughty! Oh, you didn't. Can I tell you what she told me? Can I tell you what she told me? I'm going to grasp now. She said we're going to go $19.95. She did. I bet you're about to make a phone call to do that, haven't you, Kim? Kim said $19.95, and I tell you what, on grade A natural Burmese jadeite, that is unbelievable value for money. But to then go another 25% lower at $14.90, I'm losing my voice. I'm so shocked at that. I don't think I've ever, in fact, I've never seen us take jadeite to $14.95 ever in the history of Jewellery Maker, ever. I don't know about, have you, Laura? No.
Not for that amount.
Yeah?
Not for
150 carats.
I've seen like a one-off sort of cabochon drilled set sort of pendant size.
Yeah.
For $9.99, but that's been one. That's probably about the size of two of those.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know how many I've got on this strand, Laura? 30 jadeites I've got on this strand. 30. So that could be 15 pairs of jadeite earrings. If you wanted to maximise the potential of that strand. If you add in the pearls that we had earlier, I know we had two different sizes of pearls. These are the larger pearls. We had smaller pearls as well, and I can always say if you put pearls with jadeite, but the lovely thing, they're going to look gorgeous. But what I love about the whiteness of the pearl is it seems to give that green an even more unique hue. It's so. Just think about any other gemstone. Have you ever seen jadeite, anything like jadeite in that colour? It's totally unique. Now, Cheryl just said, thank you very, very much. She says, love the shape and have now been able to buy 2 strands. I'll tell you what, Cheryl, in my opinion, you've just bought a buy one, get one free, because there's no way that should be $14.95, not in a month of Sundays. Now, Mirabelle, hello, stranger. She said, got mine, Z. That's a bonkers price. Be rude not to buy. And that is a case of, it would be. Now, if you got, this is the most incredible, if you got our, I still can't get over the price tag we went to on those chromed upside. If you got the chromed upside earlier at $19.95, I doubt we've got any left. Got a couple. Okay. But if you do manage to get that chromed upside that we took to an extraordinarily low $19.95, and you use, dare I say, chromed upside as a spacer rondelle bead for those jadeites, you've got a very luxurious, very glamorous jadeite piece. Do you like that combination, Laura?
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? And so high end as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the lovely calming colour of the jadeite.
It is very relaxing,
isn't it? Very tranquil.
Yeah, very tranquil, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know when you see like a pond and it's all just, there's not even a ripple. Yeah.
That's what it makes you think of. And I think if you were wearing something made with that, that's the kind of feeling that you would get. Yeah. That's how it makes me feel.
Absolutely, it makes you feel all relaxed. Because sometimes, I've got to be honest, I don't know about you, but at the moment, we were saying this earlier, weren't we, Laura? We were saying that actually at the moment, the pace of life seems to be
crazy,
and it's actually sometimes quite stressful, isn't it? So if you want to calm things down, I mean, Mandy's just said, oh, sorry, Mandy, I didn't read your message. Sorry, Mandy. Linda just said, wow, Zena, what a price. Got 3 to go in my jadeite stash. Thanks. Oh, Linda, my pleasure. Can I just see Mandy's again, Kim? Did you want me to read it out? Mandy said, what? That was a bonkers bargain at $19.95, she said, and that was what I got it at, but $14.95. Wow, thank you, JM. Well, we've got to thank Kim, because I think she's put a call into the management, because we were supposed to be $19.95. 25% off. At 40, that is my first time ever in my history on Jewellery Maker I've ever seen us take Burmese Jadeite to $14.95. Can I have a little gander at who's getting those, Kim? We're going to have a little nose. I counted 30 Burmese Jadeite on there. So they're precious. You've got the exact colour that you're looking for in that pastel green. You've got the fact that they're non-round. You've got the fact that they're very sizable in an unusual square shape. They're precious. You've got the high lustre. You've got the durability. Did you know that Burma is the country that is responsible delivering upwards of 70%, 70% of the world's supply of highest quality jadeite. So if you've always thought, well, really, why is location important? That's why. If you want a high quality jadeite, this is the location you want. Burmese, every time. Now I've got people buying 4. I'm guessing I've got some collectors here. I'm guessing people that are making jewellery to sell or have their own jewellery business. Look at the, as I said, all you need, you could make a full piece at that price tag. That's the beauty. But you only need one. Now, if you made 30 necklaces like that, imagine the return on your outlay and the investment on that original strand. Imagine the potential. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? I've got 30. I'm not guaranteeing you 30. I've got 30 on my strands. To give you an average. Now, Kim just said, you're not going to want to say this out loud. You're not kidding, love. Do you know how much we've just gone? Oh, gosh, that makes me feel a bit, almost makes me feel a bit queasy. Do you know what we've just, in fact, it makes me feel a lot queasy. Do you know what we've just taken those Jadeites to per Jadeite? Do you know what, Laura? I can't say it without giggling. 17 pence.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
17 pence. Sorry, we've got that wrong. I do apologise. It's still redonkulous. 49 pence. Sorry. 40. I told you it made me feel queasy. Mind you, I think 49p makes you feel a bit queasy as well. May I say congratulations to Deborah. She's got 2. Collector in Kent's got 2. Shirley in Devon's got 2. Collector in Yorkshire's got 3. Mary's got 2. Trudy's got 2. And the list goes on. Susan's got 2. Collector's got 2. Lots of you going for 2s by 2s by 2s. And some of you going for 4s. Why the devil not at that price tag? That for me is the first time we've ever taken Jadeite to $14.95. Ever. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal of the day. Now, just a quick nudge. I've got a list. I can't read all the names. That's going to take me too long. But it starts from Karina. It goes right down to Viv and Brendan and Marie and Violet. I can't read all your names out. But if you want that deal, which in my opinion is the best deal we've ever done on Jadeite, because I've never seen us go to $14.95, and especially not on that carat weight. I've never seen $14.95 apart from a solitaire like Laura, but never in a strand. So well done. Now, normally I would say, how on earth do I follow that deal? But I've got no problem with that today because we have been given a very, very special treat for you. It's going to be, it could be a deal of the day, the must-have, the one to own, the presenter's pick, showstopper, all wrapped into one, and the only strand that we own in the whole of Jewellery Maker. We are about to give you our star-tastic star buy of rare blue diamonds. Oh, there are no words, are there? You could almost have that thing of there are no words to describe that beauty, or every superlative in the English dictionary could be hung off this strand, and it would sit there and it would look gorgeous. I mean, oh, I tell you what, I feel, you know when you feel a bit flush, and you know when the heat sort of goes through your body and surges, when you get a bit excited, you know that's the feeling flush, and you're a bit hot and bothered. Oh, that's how we're feeling. Okay, so gift box, wonderful. Yeah, great. We could chat about the gift box, but it's what's inside. Now, I'm just going to put this into perspective, right? We talk about a Tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now think of your diamonds. The diamonds, you think of the word diamonds, and then you own a white diamond if you're lucky, occasionally a black diamond. For every, if you had a line up all the way, just an entire line of 10,000, get that in your head, it's quite hard. So 10,000 diamonds of your classical white diamond. In comparison on rarity, you'd see one blue. One. It's incredible, isn't it? Now, there's blue diamonds, and then there's blue diamonds, and guess what we've got for you today? Blue, oh, in fact, I'm going to go off the screen. I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to go off the screen for the colour of the blue. Yes, you're going to look, yes, you're going to be dazzled by the sparkle. Yes, you're going to love the shape and everything else we're going to talk about. But if there's one thing I want you to look at on these, it is the colour of blue, because it really, really is strong. Look at that. Aren't they just out of this world, aren't they? 4 carats of really, really, really spectacular blue diamonds. And as I said earlier, look, when it's actually sat there nice and static, the light is sparkling. But then when I very, very, very gently rotate the strand, you have got exactly what you want from your diamonds. You've got sparkle. If there's one thing that somebody, if you said to somebody, what do you want your diamonds to do? Chances are the one word that would come back every time is sparkle. Plus the fact you've got the rarity of these incredibly collectible blue diamonds. Now, last time I had these on the show, they've not been on air only once or twice. Super, 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 super popular. And today we have the last few chances. We have got less than 50 to go around. It's a long strand for diamonds, actually. It is a long strand. It is an 8-centimetre strand of high-end, and certainly for me, very important, ethically sourced, top-grade blue, rich blue diamonds. Now, when we talk about the pearl strand that we had earlier, imagine pearls with blue diamonds, but when we were talking about some of our strands could potentially sort of give you a return of over £500 if you use them effectively. So that then means that when you want to treat yourself to something extremely high-end and very special, you could do that if you sell your jewellery with the proceeds that you've made, couldn't you? And technically then, you could almost treat yourself to a free of charge. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's a fair point, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. They're so rare and unique to me. Oh. I've never seen anything like that until I've been here, really.
Yeah, I've never seen them until Jewellery Maker and Gemstone.
And
never.
The colour is actually, to the eye, is different than comes across the screen. It really is. It's so much truer.
So much more truer. That's a great way to put it. Because the thing is, no matter how I show this to you in front of a camera, the way the camera lens is designed, no matter how I try and show it to you when it is ablaze with fluorescent light, this will be even more spectacular when you see it with the naked eye, because there's nothing I can do that can replace the naked eye and natural light. It will look awesome. We are limited. It's a very rare, very special treat today on Jewellery Maker. It is, and may I tell you this as well, please feel free to log on to jewellerymaker.com, search for blue diamonds, and guess what? In fact, can you try that, Kim? Have you just tried it? So there's nothing that comes back, Kim, on our website when you search for blue diamonds. No, because you know what that is, everybody? This strand here is the only strand on our whole website. That really does substantiate and back up my comment on how rare these are, doesn't it? I talked about how rare chrome dark side was earlier, and it is. despite that fact, because of our buying power and our sort of relationship over the last 6 years with our suppliers, we still have yet managed to get 12 separate strands of chrome dioxide. Now that's rare in itself, but this is even rarer still. Hence why we only have this strand. That's it. Now, I've got to also tell you as well, even though it's a considered purchase price, and we do recognise that fact, in relation to what you're getting, it is uber affordable. Now, when we bought this to you the first time and I've only seen it once before, I said to my producer, she said, what price do you think we're going to go to? And I said, I'm guessing $349. And that was the price point that I guessed. You've seen our beautiful pink diamond strand of a very similar price at $349. And this is exactly where I thought this would be. A, because of the calibre, and because of the quality, but more importantly, because the blue is so spectacular. I never expected to hold a blue diamond, let alone see an entire 8 centimetre strand of blue diamonds, of just extraordinary blue diamonds. Now, Kim, we're not anywhere near $349, are we, darling? We will go straight in to the most unbelievable price for this unique strand, like no other, because we don't have any other. We can't even compare it. Now, do you see what I mean? Oh, $179.95. Now, if that was a strand of silver diamonds, I'd say brilliant. Snap our hand off. That is awesome. But to get super rare, extraordinary quality blue diamonds, and if you've never owned diamonds, never, ever, ever, and especially if you've never, ever in your lifetime of existence on this planet ever seen or held a blue diamond, a rare blue diamond, do you know what? Despite the fact that it's so hen, despite the fact that it's so rare and such an opportunity, we will still honour that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now that's a big thing for us to do, isn't it? 30-day money-back guarantee on blue diamonds. Now that is rare, isn't it? Now, as I said to you, we only have 46 chances. That is it. If you manage to get those pearls earlier, imagine these with those great big pearls, the smaller pearls. I'll show you them with them quickly, shall I? Comes with the gift box, of course. Now, last time and the only time I've seen these before, over, oh gosh, can't think how many went. You were so knocked out. The amount of comments that we had with the price, and it was a bit of a slow build initially, I'll be honest with you, because people couldn't quite get their breath. Because I was in shock when I saw the $179.95. I did genuinely expect this to be where our pink diamonds are, because of the equality, they're equally as rare. We were, $349 is my recommended price on these. Can you believe that price tag, Laura, on those diamonds?
No, I mean, I was with you, I think, when they got shown before. Yep. I'd said to you, how much are they going to be? And you just said, I'm going to be considerable. And I was thinking, like you, and I said this last time, I was thinking, we're looking at the 300 mils.
And me.
Up.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of the pink. I was thinking you've got the pink, then you've got the blue. So from my mind, naturally, the price is going to kind of be that same sort of range.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's again, we can talk about the rarity, we can talk about the length of strand, we can talk about the carat weight, we can talk about the faceting, but it really is all about how spectacular that blue is. Well done to everybody that's checked out so far. Lots of you, the first 3 to come in were Susan, Joy and Veronica. Congratulations, you were straight in there, my darlings. I've got collectors, I've got people on the telephone. I must stress it is a first come, first served basis. So if you want that only strand of blue diamonds that we own in the entire supply of Jewellery Maker, the entire vault, that is your chance. Wonderful. Congratulations. Linda, you have just checked out on the telephone. Well done. Oh my word, what an absolute... Kim, thank you, love. You are amazing. We are down to in the 30s now already on those. That is the only strands. If you're looking at that thinking, oh, I'll get them next time, there may not be a next time. I can't ever guarantee you that we'll ever get blue diamonds again. It's a rare chance in the whole of our website. You know, hundreds of thousands of products, that's the only strand. Sorry. I have got Ethiopian opal rounds. That's what's just shocked me in my head when you said Ethiopian opal rounds, because we don't think of a round, do we? Now there's only 20 chances. I'm just wondering, is it where you put them on here with the lucky dips? Yeah, I think it might be these, mightn't it? That's what I'm checking. 41 centimetres. Guess how many I've got? I've got 43. I have. But do you know what? For me, it's not the length of the strand, it's the shape. It's the fact that you've got a round. It's almost mind-blowing, isn't it? We've had the squares of the Burmese natural jadeite, and now we've got, bizarrely, because it's just I can count on that hand in the amount of times I've seen an Ethiopian opal, and they're graduated as well. So we haven't just stuck with one size of round, we've graduated them. It's a long strand as well. The rounds go from a 2mm, so a lovely tiny 2mm, and look at that rare red in the middle. Woo! 2mm. Those in the middle there, look, are 5mm rounds. And I'll tell you what, the sort of main dominant colour that you can see is reds, isn't it? Now that's the rarest colour in an opal. Yeah. So if I can just show you as well, if I turn that around for you so you can see, we start with a 2mm. So again, what a beautiful size of Ethiopian opal to get a 2mm round. Again, this is particularly one of the strands that you need to get home into the daylight because they get drowned out by the studio lights. I'd love to be a magician or have a genie in a bottle. So if you have a okay, I'll just show you that, look. Do you see? Now look at those reds. That is the rarest colour, along with your violets, along with your oranges. Every one of those, look, can you see? Look at those, look at those, look at that. Oh, and you got the violet there as well, look. Wow. Lovely to see the rare red with the green in there as well, isn't it? Look at those. And there's some, oh, look at that. Bearing in mind, they're probably the worst you're ever going to experience them. And that sounds an odd thing for me to say, doesn't it, live in the studio? But the studio lights are so bright, they're so unkind and unfair to an opal, that the opal's got no chance really in a studio lit environment. That's why if you go to the FIFO independent review website and you see everybody's comments and the 5-star ratings on the quality of our Ethiopian opal, it's not until you get them home that you really can ever experience an opal at its best, at its very best. This is a very cool opportunity to get 2 to 5mm rounds of Ethiopian opal at an incredible price tag. They are fabulous. And I'm only showing you the larger ones in the middle. Look at that. Woo! I haven't got the time. I'm only off for another hour and a half. That length of strand, I haven't actually got the time to count them all. Now that's it. I would have said if I was to price this strand, I'd probably go $69.95. And I'm probably being a bit overly conservative. Yeah. I can't believe the red's on there, look. Sorry, I'm looking over there because there's a massive screen and we always want to see opal and it's very big. Because it's not your usual gemstone, it's not made up of a crystal structure, it's all tiny little spherical. Oh, she's already gone to $59.95. Oh, is that our finished price, I'm guessing? No. Oh, you ready? rounds of Ethiopian opal. I tell you what, Delia, Michelle, collectors, Trisha, everybody waiting to check out. My head's hurting. What are you doing to me, Kim? $39.95. This is an extraordinary day. This should go down in history today on Jewellery Maker. $39.95, Laura Binding.
I'm not listening.
You're trying to ignore that.
I'm trying to ignore it.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, because I love the opal and I love the quality that we've got lately. But I don't, and I own quite a lot of opal, but I don't own any rounds.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
So.
I think most of us, because we've seen Ethiopian opal in its split, and the fact that it may be, they are the miners. There's 150 miners in Ethiopia. It's a tiny, the main sort of passageway that the Ethiopian opals are mined has now been finished. It's depleted. It's what we call as depleted, which means there's no more coming out of the ground. They're now operating in tiny, tiny, tiny cracks and crevices that are delivering so little, so few, that the miners are saying genuinely that in less than 18 months, might be less than 12, there won't be any more Ethiopian opal. Isn't that alarming? Really sad. So if you want to guarantee that you get, and as Laura's just said, most of us here have got Ethiopian opal. But Laura and I have never had rounds, have we?
I'm wearing opal, my opal earrings.
Yeah, you love your opal earrings,
all the time. Yeah. And I could make a pair of these, but with the larger drops instead. Yeah. So, you know, I just think it's beautiful, and to have them in the round. If you have those chromed out side rondelles, they're going to look amazing because they're going to take that shape difference, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So, $59.95, my loveliest, down to $39.95, which is an extraordinary price tag. Lizette in Germany, you're going to love these, my friend. Catriona as well. Trisha, Michelle, I've got collectors. Sarah, Jane, collector. Hannah, collector. Lynn, Delia, collector. You're always going to get collectors, especially if you can buy a 41 centimetre strand. I haven't got the time to count them, I do apologise, but there is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of Ethiopian opal. Well done. Last look for you. They're amazing. Brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what. Now, I haven't bought any Tanzanite really on the show for quite a while. We seem to have had a drought of Tanzanite. You wouldn't expect me to say we're continuing with the rounds on Tanzanite, would you? Now, 35 carat Tanzanite strand in rounds, 3 to 6 millimetre. Imagine adding this to the Ethiopian opal strand you've just got. Look at these. Do you know there's something, because it's so rarely seen. If you think about it, the majority of Tanzanite, a lot of Tanzanite, when it's this kind of grade, this kind of quality, tends to be set into solitaire rings. So to actually be able to see a round Tanzanite not set into a ring shank, and actually to see all the beauty in that beautiful orb of gorgeous rareness is such a treat. It's such a rare treat, isn't it? 3 to 6 millimetres. So if I start at this end, look for you, there you go. You're starting at a 3 mil. So we're almost talking about like a seed bead round of rare Tanzanite. And then it goes up and up and up until you get to the centre, and we're talking a unbelievably 6 millimetre round of a Tanzanite, people. Come on then, Kim, let's see what you've got. If you can get that less than 50, my love, you're doing well. Unlikely, but... Oh, you same price as the opal. Brilliant. I'm not even going to complain at her. Let's not tell her off. If she can do that, let's not tell her off. Now look at that, everyone. Oh my word. We've got up to 6 millimetre Tanzanite on this strand. Rare, rare, rare Tanzanite in that violet blue. Shall I give you a count? Shall I? We want to know how many we've got on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I've got 22 Tanzanite on there of rounds, Laura.
They're just stunning quality, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? When you get to see all the way around those Tanzanites, one of the most rarest, most beautiful gemstones on the planet, most sought after. Oh my. To get rounds. Now, believe it or not, we've actually got one more strand of rounds, haven't we? Can I do those as well? Oh, we're not doing those. Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, metre long strand. Kim, can you just divide 39.95 by 22, please? I want to know how much those Tanzanite rounds were each. £1.82 for Tanzanite. 1,000 times rarer than diamond. That is bonkers. Now, let me just double check here. Let me just double check. We've got a metre, shall we? Well, that's over a metre. I've got here, I've measured in the studio. That doesn't go together, does it? A metre, Tanzanite, Tanzanite, metre, metre, Tanzanite. I mean, a metre of elastic, fair enough. A metre of fabric, fair enough. A metre of wood, fair enough. We don't expect to see one of the rarest gemstones on the planet with full-on saturation of colour, right down to the end of the strand as well. So all the way through, you might be thinking, oh, perhaps it's a bit more wishy-washy at the end. No. A metre strand, 180 gorgeous carats of Tanzanite. All the way through, starting at 2x1, going right up to 6x3. So we're timesing the actual size by 3 times the size of the entry-level 2x1 mil in that metre. And you've got there, as I said, one of the most strikingly beautiful gemstones. And we do love our diamonds, of course we do. We think they're absolutely, oh, imagine those are the blue diamonds. Imagine. Oh yeah, blue diamonds with Tanzanite, wow. Can we please, Kim, for a metre of Tanzanite, do you know, I can't put a price on that. I actually can't put a price on it. Right, so if we have a standard strand, would that be fair to say that we've got about 3 lengths of a standard strand of Tanzanite in that metre? Is that fair to say? Yeah? Let's say we average 30 centimetres in a strand, shall we? About three times the standard strand length there at a metre. And yet we've just taken a whole metre of Tanzanite to $39.95. It's a geological phenomenon. It is from a tiny 6 square metre region in the north of Arusha in Tanzania, in the Merelani Hills. But the good news is the best quality of Tanzanite comes from D block. There's an A block and a B block that has now been mined out. It's completely finished. There's a C block, but the best quality of Tanzanite comes from D block. Guess where we get all of our Tanzanite from? Guess where? Mike, have a guess.
D block.
D block, you're absolutely right, Tiger. Right, I'm going to tell you something now. Right, we've just said, look, 98 centimetres, so we're talking about 2 centimetres. However, I'm measuring just a metre. So 98 centimetres, because you know what we like? We like to give you a couple, 2 or 3 extra, don't we? So, well, metre probably, but we're going to say 98 officially. More carat weight, 190 carats. The price, we collectively as a team cannot understand. We can't explain it to you. So let's not even waste our time worrying about it. Let's just think, because you know sometimes when something's too good to be true, the saying is, well, it generally is. Not today. This is not too good to be true. It is true. It is spectacular. We don't understand it. There you go. Please don't ask. I can't. If you message in fact, if somebody messaged in, Laura, and said to you, how do you get to $24.95 on a metre of 190 carats of Tanzanite, could you explain it, my love?
No.
No. There you go.
No.
I couldn't explain it, and I understand fully our buying process on Tanzanite. I understand that we go out there ourselves, we negotiate direct with the artisanal miners. I understand that we get the best grade. I understand that we get the best deal because of all the years. Just over 12 years we've been buying Tanzanite direct, so we know our stuff. We know what we're doing. We must have either fallen on an artisanal miner that doesn't quite understand the value of what he's mined, or she's mined. Chances are it's it is a man, but because they're all male. Or he was he got his calculations wrong. Something went wrong on that day, didn't it? It went very right for us. $24.95 for a metre and 190 carats. Can't help you. I can help you by giving it to you, but I can't explain it to you. Sorry. Right, we've got... now, you might be thinking they're lovely, and I absolutely adore them, but I'd like to actually make them into pendants and earrings, and I'd like them a bit bigger. Oh, you would you? Just so happens I might have something to treat you to then. So, sizable Tanzanites. Each one of them sizable. Very, very, very limited on this strand because of the deal we're about to bring you. Very, very limited indeed. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. Now, the magic is, in the light of day, you will get deep electric blues, okay? And they're just divine. But the magic is, although it isn't a colour change gemstone, it will do its best to prove to you that it is. It isn't, but it's very, very devious, a Tanzanite. Because what happens is you get that lovely sort of electric blue in natural light, in daylight. When you go indoors, let's say your lounge has a dimmer switch and you put the lights down, or you got a candle that you sit next to a candle in wherever you sit and watch your snug, or your dining room, or your telly, or your study, or your bedroom, whatever. It will actually look more purple. So like a more purple, more violet, like a pinky purpley violet. And that's in indoor, or yellow, what we class as an incandescent candle type yellow light. So it isn't colour change, but it really, really can look so different. More blue in daylight, more purple and violet in evening wear. It really is impressive. And look at those sizes. This is a rare treat indeed, isn't it? Look at those. They go up to 8mm across by a deep 6mm in depth. Very, very, very impressive. Heralded. Now, if you would like to own what is classed as with a massive capital THE, the gemstone of the 20th century, we've only known about this gemstone for less than 50 years. Less than 50 years. This is more than likely going to be a one-off generation gemstone, in the sense that it will only be known to us for a generation, a bit like Ethiopian opal. That'll be mined out within about 10 years. Kim, do your thing. Look at that. That's a bit special, isn't it? Despite that fact, Kim goes and adds on a 19. Now look at what she's done today. Let's just recap. Big, massive pearls at $19.95 that you couldn't get enough of. Chrome diopside at $19.95. Now she's taking a 60-carat strand of spectacular Tanzanite to $19.95, and then she went and took Burmese Jadeite 10mm squares natural to $14.95. Rearrange the plot lost. Is that fair to say, Kim? She didn't get much sleep last night, so I think she's not necessarily as alert as one should be, and consequently I think she's lost said plot. Do you, Laura Binding?
I've given up trying to understand our prices with our gemstones.
Do you know, I love that. No, normally I'd call you defeatist, but I'm with you. I think I've given up as well.
In a good way now.
Yeah, in a great positive way.
Because you just can't justify it, so I just go with that. I just go with it.
So you just got to embrace it, haven't you?
Just
got to embrace the madness. Yeah. Embrace the madness. I'll tell you what, that would go lovely with the Burmese Jadeite. Do you want to see? You might not think to put Burmese Jadeite with Tanzanite, but it works really well, the blue and the green. If you think about it, it's like, if you think nature and the sky, it's always going to work, isn't it? So if you get it with the pearls as well, get it with the Ethiopian opal we've just done. Now somebody just messaged in and said, oh, have I missed those pearls? You did actually, but could we show them again? Shall we? Yeah. Yeah, he said, Kim just said sorry Kim, she just said, should I try and find them? Kimberly. Were you christened Kimberly? Were you? Kimberly. Does your mum call you Kimberly when you're in trouble and she lengthens it? Oh, she always calls you Kimberly?
Tony's the same. Only his family call him Anthony. No one else. He doesn't even call himself Anthony. Everyone calls him Tony, but all of his family's mum, his brother, nephew, niece, Anthony.
Right. Well, Kimberly has just found them for you. I know I did just mention the price point. I know it's a shock, but look at that. There is no explanation for this. White, freshwater, and aren't they white? They're fab. White, freshwater, cultured pearls in the largest size of pearl that we have in the whole of Jewellery Maker. 11 by 10 mil, near perfect rounds. This was not the price we should have been. $19.95 is an outstanding deal. Now, theoretically, we were going to go at $29.95, which already, the amount of people that message in saying, do you know, at $29.95 they are spectacular. The biggest size of pearl that we currently have in the whole of Jewellery Maker. If you manage to get the diamonds, if you manage to get any of the Tanzanites, then this is the strand to put them with. If you got the birthstone deal earlier with the rubies and the emeralds and the sapphires and every kind of gemstone for the birthstones. But look at that look. Now, honestly, if you were to see me wearing this, you would, be honest, forget Jewellery Maker prices. Would you think I'd got the most expensive pearl necklace on the planet? Look at that. I mean, we say near perfect. Can you even see the 1 mil out? Nah. You'd argue, wouldn't you? I'm just going to say, if you got the kit earlier with the black pearls, and if you got the kit with the black spinel, if you got the pearl pendant mount that we did earlier, that's an absolute must. May I dare ask how many we do have left of these, Kim? Okay, we're down to less than 100 now. Okay, less than 100. We had a really good availability to start with, but hundreds and hundreds and hundreds have gone, sold out. So we will sell out of this today. It's a guarantee at $19.95 for that price tag. Please don't miss out. Superb. Well done. So, this was the very first of these chains that I bought. This is when I fell in love with it, and I've since bought the different colours and the silver plated. Oh, they are tiny little 3.5 mil links. So the chances are probably the smallest, possibly, I'm guessing, I might be making a very sweeping statement, but chances are the smallest jump ring that you've probably seen to date is the 5 mil that we had earlier. Okay, so we had a 5 mil jump ring earlier, which I'll just show you the contrast actually. Now that's a 5 mil. So that gives you some idea how really, really tiny these 3.5 mil jump rings are in this chain, doesn't it? Lovely. Now what that means is it would be quite tricky and quite fiddly to actually create yourself, wouldn't it? Opening lots and lots and lots and hundreds of 3.5 mil. Can I just hold it out for you to show you? Because it's 2 links in 2 links in 2 links in 2 links all the way through. And it gives you a lovely feel to the chain. It's really unusual. So look at that. Can you see that double link all the way through? Nice and flat look. And then you turn it around and again, that flat, very, very designer look, isn't it? I'm thinking, you know, clutch bags are really back in again. You know when you sort of try and recreate the look in a magazine and you get, I'm sure you've all got a favourite clutch bag, but sometimes you want the clutch bag to be able to transform into a shoulder bag, don't you? You could add in this as a lovely, elegant evening wear clutch chain, because we've all seen a clutch bag with that kind of shade of black, haven't we? What are you smiling at, Laura? Oh, everybody's smiling at me. Have I got something on my face? Got something down my top? 3.5mm dainty double link chain in that black sexy plating. 3 meters for £9.95. £9.95. Now, for those of you thinking, oh, have you got the silver plated version in the larger size to make it a really cool double layer look? Go on then. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on. I love it, honestly. It's one of those. And like Fleur was saying, she creates medieval jewellery, doesn't she, Fleur? Yeah. She had those black plated chains, are awesome.
Yeah, and I just bought a kit she had on the other week, actually, last week, which had black jump rings in it. So, again, it's an essential, because it is that kind of grey tone, isn't it?
It is.
Even though it's black,
it's like a gunmetal, isn't it?
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But if you want the shiny look, and you want it to be a bit of sort of a bigger impact, a bit more, oh gosh, that's a, you know, because it is a really spectacular chain. And the great thing is, I know what you're all thinking. Well, I don't know what you're all thinking, but I could guess what most of you are thinking. You're seeing that link, that 3.5mm, aren't you? And you're actually, oh sorry, have we still got the black plated chain on there? Oh sorry, we put the silver at the bottom, sorry. But because you've got those 5.5mm links, we put this silver plate at the bottom. Easy to attach. Charms. You could have that. I mean, imagine if you do your polymer clay, and then you could add on some beautiful polymer clay to that chain, couldn't you? It'd be really, really look lovely. Again, you've only got to add in a head pin, an eye pin, wrap some of your, let's say, your 0.4mm wire, get attaching your charms, your gemstones. Just the most beautiful look. I love these. Now, what price have you got? You got £9.95 on the big one as well. Gosh, that makes that really good value, doesn't it? Blimey. Blimey, look at that. Oh, I just think they're so sexy. Do you know what I've done with mine? Can I just really quickly tell you? I've linked them up with I wear 3 at the same time. So I've got a 16, an 18 and a 20 inch. I've got them in all different, in the black plated and the silver plated. I wear them 2-tone. Sometimes I just wear the 16, like your custom made day, if you want to make all 3, or just wear 1, or put them all on together, and the 3 layers, either just with the silver or just with the black plating, look absolutely fab. I'm going to just tell you that. It's very simple, but it looks brilliant. After the break, your Freeview Fiesta are the lots and lots and lots of amethyst cabochons as your Freeview Fiesta in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just joined us, switched on, tuned in, logged on, however which way you look at us, may I say welcome. It's Tuesday, we're having a tip-top, treat-tastic Tuesday actually as it happens. I couldn't say that again if I tried. And this is a lovely, lovely, perfect time to join us because it's a lot of firsts we've had on the show today. I've never seen us do this either. And I saw these today and I said to my lovely producer Kim, I said, oh, thank you for putting these into my show today. Because look at this, the most recognised coloured gemstone, probably known to man when I talk about anything other than the precious four. We've got the lovely rich purple amethyst here. I mean, throughout history, throughout the thousands of years of history of planet Earth, amethyst has been one of the most popular, one of the most recognised, one of the most sought after, one of the most collectible gemstones on this planet. And probably one of the most famous. I mean, it can be traced back as far as the Neolithic period. Any idea when that was, Laura? Oh, I'm testing you now. No.
I'm not even going to attempt to guess.
I wouldn't have even tried, actually, unless I'd seen it written down at one point and I'd learnt this. The Neolithic period was, and I quote, 4,000, get ready for this, BC. BC. So if you think we're AD and we're in 2000, that's over 6,000 years this can be traced back. 6,000 years? Isn't that incredible? Oh, that's incredible. It's just gorgeous. And amethyst is the name that's given to basically a purple quartz, okay? And it comes from the Greek word of methustos, which means, I love this, right? Do you know what it means, methustos in Greek? It means to intoxicate. And don't they just? They do, don't they? Let me turn them around. You've got, no, this is the reason I want to show them on that side, look. Because the other thing that I love about this, can you see all the different depths? It's quite a dramatic different size of not just carat weight, but physical depth. I mean, that there as a solitaire ring, that big one. Look amazing, wouldn't it? Shall I actually show you? Shall I pick that one up and show you? Right, so, I'll just show you this one, look. 230 carats in total on these cabochons. 230 carats. Now look at, look at that. Oh, wow, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Where are these from, Kim? Oh, well, that'll explain it then. They're natural Zambian amethyst, everybody. That will explain why they are so spectacular in quality. When you look at it, you can't see it from this view. It's going to sound the oddest thing for me to say. But try this when you get it home, right? Pop it on your finger there if you're thinking about putting it into a ring, and then look from this angle, because as the light's coming through here, from the back, it's all like a pinky purple, and it glows, and the light floods through. Can't show it you, because if I turn it around, the light will come through the other side, so can't actually physically show you how that works, but there you go, look. There's the, actually, you can just see, can you see, look? So I'm trying to show you down there, look. Can you see that look at the light, how it's interacting with that amethyst, look. Ooh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I've got to ask you, Laura Binding, when you got this many on here, Sweet Pea, what would, when you're a designer, a jewellery maker, as you are, obviously, Sweet Pea, and you see so many treats of amethyst. Is there something that automatically comes to mind that you would think, or?
Yeah, I would be thinking, first of all, I'd find pairs. So if there was any pairs, I would find them and take them to one side so that I could put them into earrings.
You would, yeah.
Yeah, because you can net the stones of any size. So you could net them and make lovely little earrings. So that's the first thing I would do. Then I would be looking at potential for like a triple drop pendant. And again, finding some. So again, you just kind of can create hinges, and you would net each piece individually and then hinge them together so that they would have that movement. You could otherwise you could net them together solidly. So I'd be looking at them like that. I would actually look at that, and I would look at potential projects for all of them. You can make a linked bracelet if you wanted to.
Rosary link, yeah.
Yeah. So all of those, and I would have it so that I can get projects out of them individually, but then I'd have the solitaire rings, the solitaire pendants, one suspended in the middle of a big pendant. So, really play about with them.
Lots and lots of different ways to do it. I mean, again, you could incorporate these into a macrame, kumihimo bracelet as well. You could, if you got the lovely sterling, I know they sold out really quickly, the sterling silver open bangle bracelet earlier with a 10cm extender, that would look lovely on one of those as well. And as Laura just said, actually you could channel set those, some of the smaller ones. You could have, Laura was saying you could have the matching pendant in the three, or you could graduate the pendant, because again, if I put that large one back as well, you've got all different sizes. I mean, Laura's just said about about pairing them up. So I'm just sort of having a look there. What you could do is just line them up, and then you start, I mean, you've got a pair there, look. So if I take those away, look, so straight away you've got the same size, the same depth, look. So those two, perfectly paired up. If you wanted those as amethyst earrings, look very, very impressive indeed. There's lots of pairings on here actually for your amethyst, and it's the fact that they're completely natural. And the carat weight what was the carat weight? 420 carats of amethyst there. Now, Zambia, when we talk about location, and we talk about it all the time, okay? We talk about Burmese jadeite, Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby. We're talking about Santo Maria for aquamarine. We're talking about, let me have a think of another one, Kashmir sapphire. Ceylon sapphire. These are all very key. Colombia for emerald. Siberia for Russian Siberian emerald, Zambia for emerald. These are very key locations, and what those key locations have is a specific cocktail of chemical elements, plus the exact heat and pressure that they need to create the perfect amethyst. Zambia, you cannot beat for amethyst. And 1 in 2 in the marketplace today is not real, but on Jewellery Maker, everyone is 100%. We're very proud of that. No coloured glass, no synthetic, no fake, absolutely genuine. So, over 400 carats, and every one of these natural Zambian amethyst is glowing. Kim, she hasn't told me yet what she's doing on this. She sounds very chuffed with herself in my ear. In fact, when you can hear that somebody's smiling when they talk. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can actually hear the smile in the voice. That's all I can hear. I'm like, what are you going to do, you minx? We're going to put the clock in. We are going to have a very, 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 very naughty time in 60 seconds when we put this price tag in. Shall I give you an idea how many we've got? Can I count them quick? Got 31 on the photograph that you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 30. I've got 38. I've got 38. And again, lots of different sizes, lots of different chances to pair up. Rosary link to a beauty. I mean, imagine the luxury of a size of those as your rosary link amethyst. Can you imagine? Rosary link amethyst of that kind of size. Wow, look at the depth. In even the smaller ones, isn't that impressive? Okay, in 10 seconds, my darlings, I'm going to give you the chance to get natural Zambian amethyst over 400 carats. 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please, girls. Or they are going to make you purr as well, aren't they? P-U-R. P-U-R-U 69. We are going to give you 230 carats of smooth oval cabochons of natural Zambian amethyst for... Oh, no. She's still giggling. Oh, you lucky thing. I mean, I've got 2 on the hand, look, still. I've got to put them all back on there. I'm going to show you. Should we do your balance? $12.95. Oops, that's never happened. I've never had a spillage, have I? Look at that. Lots of new customers coming in for this cheeky deal. I'll tell you what, Laura, I'm not surprised. $12.95. What's that purchase? What did I have? 38, 39. I did. I had about 38, 39, didn't I?
Yeah.
38, didn't I, Claire? It's good. It's good. See, it proves who's listening. Claire's good as gold. She always listens. Don't you, Claire? You're a good student, Claire. She's brilliant. She always listens. She's ever so good. You didn't know how many I'd counted, did you, Laura? Mind you are concentrating on making something.
Was 38 or 39?
I love you, Laura. Right then, Shazza. Good luck, darling Isabel. This is yet to check out. Collector, Shazza, Collector, Viv, Caroline, Collector, Patricia, Karen, Susan, Collector. The list of people getting 2, 3, 2, 2, Elizabeth Ann 2, Beryl 2, Jan 2, Kay, Collector in Surrey. Somebody's had 4. I won't say who in case they don't want. Because I always think if you have sort of 3, 4, 5 or 6, you might not want to tell, might you? 100 have gone already. 102 have gone already, actually, if you want to be absolutely precise. 102 of these have gone. Freeview Fiesta, 230 carats of, as I said, if I turn them around, look, so you can see all the different sizes and depths. And that's important if you're learning to actually wrap a cabochon, isn't it, Laura? You want, why do you want different depths when you're learning?
Well, first of all, it's visual, isn't it? So you get more of that lovely gemstone. But also, you know, if you are going to be caging it or anything like that, the higher you can kind of catch them. I think it will set you ready for any type of cabochon.
Okay.
You're going to get that variety when you work with cabochons. You're going to get the deeper ones. You're going to get the more shallow ones. So for me, you know, if you soutache or anything like that, it's going to lend itself brilliantly because it's got that depth to it.
Exactly. That's a great thing. And yesterday, now Laura was talking about netting, how to net with wire, and that's a lovely way to do it because it gives you moments and windows of opportunity all the way around. And actually, when we did the Wall of Fame yesterday, which we will do for you this hour, we had somebody messaged in and sent a photograph of netted cabochons, didn't they? And they looked beautiful.
Shirley,
It was Shirley, wasn't it? Thank you for that. Couldn't think who it was. It was indeed Shirley, and it looked really, really lovely to have them netted. Now, bearing in mind, if we showed you people that were checking out, you will see a big number of people starting to come in on the telephone. I mean, we've just had Carol on the phone, we've just had Patricia on the phone, and Sonna Rain, what a gorgeous name, Sonna Rain, on the phone, Teresa and Stephen on the phone, Elizabeth on the phone, Carl's just come in on the phone as well. Is that Carl Briggs, perchance? I think it might be, you never know. Angela's on the phone. Now, the reason I comment about the phone number, which is free phone from a mainland UK number, 0800 644 655, is because when people come in on the telephone and I read out the list of names with you in your baskets, it doesn't add in those of you with it on your telephone because I can't see where you are. Until you physically checked out, your name doesn't come up. So unless I call through to the call centre or my producer does, we can't tell you how many there are. I mean, you've taken nearly 200 now. How many do we have, Kim? Oh, right, okay, so way over half the availability has already gone, and I have now got people coming in left, right and centre. If it has created a tiny wait on the lines, it will be worth the wait, and they know that you're there. They will get to you as quickly as you can. Or if the rest of you want to still keep checking out in your baskets online, jewellerymaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, feel free. That is an extraordinary deal. $12.95. Sorry, Kim. I'm so sorry. I was so conscious of what I was doing. Did you divide $12.95 by 38? Would you like to know the price of each one of those cabochons, my darlings? 34 pence. Laura's giggling at me over there, aren't you, Laura?
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You can't go wrong. And again, it's a recognised gemstone.
Yep. So it's going to be, so it's sellable instantly.
Yeah, because people, you know, whether they make jewellery or not, you know, people do have a basic knowledge of gemstones.
Yep.
I mean, we've got such an extensive range of gemstones that you don't realise until you start making, but people do have a basic staple of gemstones, and that is one of them.
Totally. It's like your bread and butter, isn't it? Your bread and butter of your stash. And the thing is, a lot of our guest designers will say, if you get people come to your store, one of the things that will draw them in is pearls, labradorite, and amethyst. Draw them into your store. Always handy to have amethyst. Always. In fact, I'd be surprised if you do a craft store, whether you actually don't include amethyst. I bet you do every time. I bet the majority of people do.
Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? And again, you've got that lovely selection of the high-end gemstones that we had, the little sort of the starter of them. So they're going to go beautifully with those as an accent, aren't they?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Claire. Poor Claire. Efficient senior director, and then I go and snatch them off her. Nothing she can do about it when I snatch. It's just wrong. Sorry, Claire. I will come and be told off. Right then, do you fancy a star buy? Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what, we have bought you on Jewellery Maker this morning some incredible gemstones, but this, I feel like I've taken you to a whole nother level. I feel like I'm in a whole nother stratosphere with these sapphires. 30 carats of ink blue. It's like fountain pen ink blue sapphires. I tell you what, if you collect sapphires, you're not going to be able to resist this strand. It's going to be impossible. Because we're talking high end. We're talking about spectacular levels of saturation there. In that truly, no other word you can think of than inky blue. Really, really, really. I mean, the depths of colour there are extraordinary, aren't they? Now, for thousands of years, or for over 1,000 years, sapphires have enjoyed a really, really, really close association with royalty. They are unquestionably exquisite. When you think of people like, we were talking about best dressed earlier on. Do you remember, if you remember, and if you've ever seen any documentaries or any, documentaries I would say, or news clippings of Mrs. Wallis Simpson? Do you remember that used to be, that was the divorcee that was married to Edward, and he abdicated. I mean, imagine giving up the throne for the love of a lady. And that's exactly what he did. And he used to bestow Mrs. Wallis Simpson with incredible sapphires. So much so that the story goes that she had her tailors shorten the sleeves on her dresses every time so that her favourite piece of jewellery from Edward, that was in fact a sapphire bracelet, could always be on show. That's how proud she was of her sapphire jewellery. What a lovely story that is. Being able to actually have your clothing altered every time by your tailor to show off your jewellery. What a lovely idea. Now, I don't know about you, but you know when you see the waterfall effect earrings, where you see the same gemstone set at different lengths and then dropping down, almost like a waterfall effect from the ear. I think these would look breathtaking, I really do. The beauty, the mystery of sapphire. It is this month's birthstone, so we're doing you a very special treat. We tend to do that, actually. We're a bit naughty when it's the birthstone, and we're in the month. We are in the month of that birthstone. We tend to go a bit naughty, don't we, Kim? We do. Absolutely. Now, you might be thinking, how does sapphire get that blue? Do you know what it has to have within the corundum? What chemical element to make it that blue? Titanium. Yeah, I know, titanium. Now, where are these from, gorgeous face? South African, are they? Do you know what I want to tell you about this strand, though, before we get the pricing? You know that colour that we're talking about, that inky blue, that full on, probably one of the most spectacular sapphires you've ever laid eyes on. Do you know what's most impressive? They aren't heat treated as you would expect with it being 95% heat treated. Those, my collectible lovelies, are completely natural. That is extraordinary. If we can get these under 100, Kim, you've done well, my love. They are natural, my friend, and they are that inky, inky, dazzling blue. Probably the deepest blue sapphire you've ever seen. It's the deepest blue sapphire I've ever seen, anyway. And I've seen a few sapphires in my time. 30 carats of ink blue. Oh, Kim, really? Right, oh, it's even got my initial on the beginning. That's why it's destined to be mine. ZGCD26. Can you write it down, please? Kim? Write it down. Now, Laura, you've seen a fair few sapphires as well in your time. What do you think about that colour, naturally?
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. You know, that would be treated very preciously for me.
Wouldn't it?
It would be, you know, drops on earrings, drops on necklaces, feature pieces, and just
feature moments.
Stand out. Yeah, it would be maybe a sterling silver pendant with a drop of that sapphire in it.
I mean, you can just see how expensive looking they are, can't you? You don't need me to tell you that, do you? They look really, 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 really expensive. And do you know what? They should be. They should be. $59.95 is unbelievable. I take it we haven't got many. Okay, no, we haven't. Sorry about that. This is a very, very special strand. It's completely natural. And again, don't forget, you put your sapphire into natural daylight, and that's when it's going to look its best, because sapphires look their very, 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 very best in natural daylight. And you've got that such a striking, very, very high impact. Because again, you've only got to have one. You know when we had the one Burmese jadeite in the piece that our lovely Sandra, in-house designer, made? Look at that on the neckline. Just one will do the job. You can use those really, 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 really sparingly. Well done to Kalisha, to Mary, to Wendy, Sharon, Shazza, Delia, Collector in Gloucestershire, in Leicestershire, in Surrey, in Somerset. Congratulations. Very, very, very limited opportunity there. Extremely limited opportunity. So 30 carats of dazzling, dazzling blue sapphire, of gorgeous inky blue, completely natural. For $59.95. Superb opportunity. Superb. Right then, oh, don't forget as well, the great thing about your sapphires is that they are superbly durable. Only a diamond can beat a sapphire. So you can wear them in rings, bracelets. It doesn't really matter too much about you knocking your sapphire, because the chances are it's unlikely to scratch because it's so, so, so durable. So well done. Gillian, please be quick, and all the collectors, and Shazza and Deal, if you do want that strand, please be quick, otherwise you will guaranteed miss out. Well, that's scary, isn't it, when you think you're going to miss out on sapphire that's that good and it's natural. Now we're going to bring you some labradorite. Is it these? Oh, wow. Oh, what a spec. Oh gosh, actually, you know when you start to dribble? Actually dribbled then. Oh my word, what an awesome strand of labradorite. Oh yes. Look at these. Look at that. I mean, that one there, I'll try and show it you in a minute, but that one there is just, it is, do you know what? I've got to try and just show you through the whole strand if I can, because every single one of those gemstones needs to be given its 5 minutes of fame, doesn't it? Every single one. Look at those. So if we start right at the end, the pinks in this one, if I just turn it over and show you, look, the gold, look at that, look at that. Look at those. You've got these golden hues, these copper tones. You've got tips of royal blue in the end there. You've then got this really lovely sunset tone in those. And as I said, you can go all the way around this. I love these because they're like a streamlined, thin beautiful. That's the one I wanted to show. Look at that. I've just got to look at this one. Look at that one. Come here, you. Look at that one there. See, they're so jam-packed, I'm struggling to separate them out for you. But you've actually got purples and pinks all the way across the surface of that labradorite. See, look. Then we go into the lovely, electrifying, super cool blues. Yeah? And they are just, every single one of them, look, is extraordinary in quality. Now, miraculously, this has fallen through the grading net, so again, you're going to get the chance of a lifetime on these. Because I tell you what, if I were to grade those with that much colour across the entire surface of those, I'd be talking AA, AAA grade, easily. Wouldn't you? Would you say that, Laura? AA, AAA grade on those, because it's all, there's no dull spots at all, are there?
No, and the colour range, every angle, it's the
yeah.
light, and it's that copper, that shine of copper colour, that golden.
I love those.
Yeah, it's just, and I can see blues and teals.
Pinks, purples,
from,
everything.
just on about from here, just as you did that.
Oh, yeah.
I can see reflections of the blues. You know, I can see all of those colours from this distance,
exactly.
you know. It's wow.
From a distance. 240 carats for the price tag of $24.95. Now look at that. I'm not even moving it, look. I'm holding it stacked. I'm not supposed to do that because you want to see it interact with the light. Look at that. I'm not even moving it for a second, and that's the crazy, crazy, crazy level of extraordinary labradorescence in every colour of the rainbow that you could wish for $24.95. Shazza! I'd grab those. Or my computer, my iPad. You're all getting the sapphires, aren't you? My iPad, or my pad. Shouldn't say, is it pad, iPad? It's proper playing up today, isn't it? Any tablet, that's the word, isn't it? It's a tablet. Why is it called a tablet? Anybody know? No idea. If anybody wants to message in, I'd be very intrigued. Why is a tablet called a tablet? Not a tablet, you know, a pad tablet. Be interested. Is it back for the old stone tablet, is it? Back in the day of, like, Stone Age and stuff? Is it? Well, I wouldn't have thought the original stone tablet could do what the tablet can do today, would you? Did you used to swipe it, do you think? Unlikely. Can you imagine this? Yes. What did you say, sorry? Oh. Now, have you got in your stash any Amazonite? Amazonite. Have you? Because if you haven't, guess what I'm going to be able to do for you right now? Courtesy of Michaela. Come on, Michaela. Thank you, darling. That was a hairy arm from Michaela, wasn't it? It is actually Mike. What we call him, Michaela. Oh, gosh, Kim, that is awesome. Look at that for a colour of Amazonite. They are fat. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Honestly, do you know, I'd have even argued that could have been Larimar. Look at that. 90 carats of Amazonite. Now, I must just tell you, Kim, who's my producer, her boyfriend, Phil, who's another producer. I know. He loves Amazonite. Did you know that, Kim? He loves Amazonite. Kim just said, I love Amazonite as well. You could wear this if you get married. Can you imagine if you had a jewellery maker producer wedding? That'd be good, wouldn't it, everybody? Woo! 90 carats of full on. We could even apply for a civil licence and we could marry them ourselves, couldn't we, Laura? That'd be good, wouldn't it? An on-screen wedding. So, incredible Amazonite. I tell you what, that's the brightest, most saturated Amazonite I've seen. Have you? I can't get my breath on that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. It's a very Larimar blue, isn't it? Very, very strong, that is. Actually, I'd love to see that. Did you see the coated labradorite rondelles we had earlier? They'd look well cool with that. Kim, could you... Oh, did you see the price thing? Did you see the price go... I'm not sure. They are lovely. They really are. I'm thinking for a beach wedding with the pearls. What do you think? Do you think for the beach? Can you imagine having a beach... I don't know about a beach wedding. It's a nice idea. I wasn't worried about me dress blowing up. Show me knickers.
Just wear a long dress.
I know, but I still worry about it. $12.95 on those Amazonite with the pearls. They look. Why would you necessarily have a long dress on a beach? Might not.
Yeah, but just because you get married on a beach doesn't mean you don't want a long dress. And a wedding dress, they're heavy. The wedding dresses are heavy. Well, it depends what type you go for.
I wouldn't know, Laura. I saw pictures of you in your wedding dress. You look lovely.
My wedding dress had a nice long train, and it was one that you could hook up as well.
Oh, it looked really lovely. Really purdy. 90 carats of Amazonite. Now, we don't have many. And I'm going to do some moonstone drops next. How many have we got left, Kim? Is it about 20 odd? Delia. I love your name, Delia. Delia and Delilah. I think they're lovely names, do you? Delia and Delilah. Like, don't you want to sing Delilah when you hear that name? You just do, don't you? You can't help yourself. We are going to do my moonstone drop. Oh, yes. Oh, they're peach. Oh, they're peachy. Oh, lovely. Don't see moonstone very often. We certainly don't get peach moonstone very... Oh, wow. Look at the size of that one. That is lush, isn't it? Oh my word, they're fabulous. Now, this is the lovely way that you can wow people if they come to your, let's say you have a jewellery store and you have a craft fair, let's say busy time for you, October, November. The lovely thing is, when we think of moonstone, we immediately think of the white, the rainbow, don't we? The rainbow, aka white with the blues and the rainbows coming through. So the second you do something different, you move away from what people expect to see, but it's still the moonstone, so you've still got the adulurescence essence coming through. You've still got the shimmer coming through that you would in a standard rainbow moonstone. But you then add in that autumnal tone. So you could have moonstone actually on your stall in the classical white, and then you could somebody could show an interest in the moonstone, couldn't they? And then you could say, would you like it in an autumnal hue? And they'd say, what do you mean? Then you could bring out this fascinating peach moonstone, and then you'd have that whole conversation then again about how the fact that it is still a moonstone, but it's that very, very infrequently seen peachy tone. And I tell you what, if you're a fan of sunstone, then the moonstone in the peach, it's very similar, isn't it? Now what we've done is we graduated. We start at 9x6, we go right up to 26 by 6 mil. That one in the middle is, I think, one of the most fantastic. Look at the girth on it. It's a right Bobby Dazzler, that is, isn't it? Do like that. Come here, the price, please, young lady. Oh, you absolute diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're talking about practically 50 pence a piece there, aren't we? They're faceted. They are beautiful. They're unusual. We don't get to see, firstly, we don't get to see peach moonstone, but we certainly don't get these elongated, faceted droplets as well, do we? Look at those. They're spectacular, aren't they? Really, really, really lovely. I've got some lovely biwa pearls that go great with these, actually. Look at those. Particularly love this really sort of deep, smouldering one. Look, I'll show you that one, look. It's because it's so rich, so different. Do you like those, Laura? Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. They do look very similar to the sunstone. They've got that kind of peachy hue to them, haven't they? But it's a different kind of shimmer.
It is very, very, because you've got the eventurescence in the sunstones, it glitters.
It glitters from within.
Exactly.
Whereas that is a shimmer, that's like a glow from within.
It is, exactly.
It is different.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And again, very classic, you know, team that with some silver or sort of grey coloured gemstone. You get that nude and grey colours, really lovely complements.
That's a nice idea. Just thinking as well, if you got that incredible deal on the massive 2,250 bare copper findings, the mega findings kit earlier, where we gave it the first, probably and only price drop ever on that mega 2,250 piece copper findings kit. You put copper with those peach moonstones and they are going to look gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, they are. So congratulations on those, my lovelies. There's a lot on there. There's 19 I've counted on mine. It's big carat weight, 130 carats of lovely rare peach moonstone as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to tell my lovely... It keeps either going very quiet in there... Oh, you are back. So I keep either losing my connection or... can't hear everybody. I wasn't... Did you not look like I was scratching my bottom? Did it? Oh, what wasn't? It's in my pocket in the back. I've got my microphone. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I wasn't scratching my bottom. I wasn't. I feel bad now. I wasn't. Did you say the biwa? Very, very limited. Brilliant. If you look... Oh, sorry, something just went... Woo. If you love the iridescence of your peacock pearls, but you want to see them in a white, always, if you can, get yourself some biwa pearls, and oh my word, will you be absolutely just blown away, because you've got these, because of this irregular shape, and because of this really cool sort of almost mottled, rippled effect of these, they're so cool, the biwa pearl, then you get this spectacular levels of luster. The brightness is almost uncomfortable, it's so spectacular. These shapes are just wicked. The fact that they're so different, every single one is almost as if it's handcrafted by said muscle, because they come from a muscle. And I would say, if you had to line up a sort of a degree, a podium of famousness for pearls, actually the biwa pearl is one of the most famous of them all on the freshwater culture pearl. Yeah, freshwater biwa. The lovely thing is, if I hold these out, this is another reason why we love a biwa pearl when they're top drilled, because they give you a very, look at that, they're funky, they're edgy, they're quirky. Now definitely beach wedding, I'm thinking. Or like a woodland wedding, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. It's got that look of nature about it, and they're very inspired oceanic designs, woodland design, anything really. And if you got the magazine, I do believe Claire McDonald did a floral design. Yeah, she did. Using those gemstones.
The dahlias and things in the magazine, yeah. So if you have got your Jewellery Maker magazine, have a little look, because these will, as Claire will tell you in the magazine, make perfect flowers. They will indeed, with those petals, they'll be beautiful. Would you like to see them on one's neckline? Now, to get biwa pearls under 20 is phenomenal. We're going to do something even naughtier. We are going to go to $14.95. White, very, very white. Oh, hello. Where's the downward arrow going? Let's give you the post and packaging back, she says. There you go. If you haven't opened your order already today. biwa pearls at less than 20 is fantastic. At $11.95, we are practically giving these away at a cost price. This is the when you had the original biwa pearl from Lake Biwa in Japan. We've only known about this gemstone for about 1920 is what we know. So about nearly 100 years. Nearly 100 years. That's all we've known about it. About 100 years, and that uniqueness of shape, they are wonderful, absolutely fabulous. But I just love the fact that they're so unique. Every single one has been handcrafted by a muscle. A lovely idea that is.
Yeah, definitely. Again, it's a stone with a story.
It is a stone with a story, isn't it? What a lovely way. I love the way you've said that then. Oh, Laura. Oh, fabulous. A stone with a story. Ooh. Now, a little bit earlier on, my lovelies, what we did for you is one of my favourite things that we do on Jewellery Maker. We bought you today the luxury strand Lucky Dip. So what we do here is we give you a luxury gemstone strand. Now, how does that work? Right, so we ask you to put the code into your basket or get it checked out, WRGC05. What does that, or 05, WRGC05, what does that then get you? Okay, you spend $29.95. What could it get you? It could potentially, these are strands that we have sent out before, previously. A strand of, you cannot get this anymore, it's completely mined out. Nobody on the planet is mining for these anymore. Rarely seen, ultra rare Songia sapphire. Also, somebody else has received previously those black cubic diamonds. Again, this strand of Tanzanite rounds have been received previously at $29.95. Shouldn't be, of course. Now, let me tell you something else. Jan Dwyer messaged in earlier, our lovely guest designer Jan Dwyer, and she said, I bought the mystery strand before, and guess what I got? We went, what you get, Jan? She said, pink sapphire. She said, and I looked it up on the Jewellery Maker website, and do you know what it should have been? $67.95. People have been messaging in saying, just do it. Just do it. Most people today have bought, I've got 24 people with it in baskets. No point leaving it there, is there? If you leave it in your basket, A, you're not going to get the treat, B, you're not going to get the surprise, and this, let me give you an example of Swiss Blue Topaz. I've had people telling me that they've got, on text today, telling me that they've received AAA grade opal, that they've received Tanzanite, that they've received diamonds, that they have received Swiss Blue Topaz, London Blue Topaz, rubies, I got told earlier as well. I mean, this is a real opportunity to own gemstones that you've only ever dreamed of owning, that you've never had the budget for. Now, let's be honest. If you've always thought, for me, I've always wanted to own Songea Sapphire, and I've always known I'm going to have to part with 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds to get a strand of Songea Sapphire. How about edging your bets and chancing the fact that you might just be sent the gemstone of your dreams, but for way, way, way less than you should have ever thought to pay? $29.95 for that Songea Sapphire, for this strand of Swiss Blue Topaz, that again, you've got to be talking 70, 80, 90 pounds, black diamonds, AAA grade opal, Tanzanite rounds, rubies. Superb. And the rounds of your Tanzanite there. And this is what we were saying as well. So many of you messaged in today and said, just do it, just try it. Most people going for two, because again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get the chance to get any of these gemstones, and if there's one that you might end up keeping them both, giving a treat to somebody as a gift for Christmas, you may decide to send one back. Absolutely up to you. Right then, so get those while you can. $29.95. Now, if you've only just joined us recently and you weren't here at 8 o'clock this morning, bright and early, we had one of the most popular strands on Jewellery Maker. We had, there's a few left, the carved skulls in clear quartz. Oh, look at that. He's got big eye sockets, hasn't he? He's got a big head, hasn't he? He was a brainy monkey. And then, what I love about this is there you go, look. They're ice-like, they're funky, they're quirky, they're full of fun. That's what I love about the clear quartz. I think they're just... The thing is as well, they're so fashionable, aren't they? Because it's that thing at the moment, skulls and owls seem to be the massive thing out there in the sort of retail stores at the moment, don't they? Whether it's clothing, whether it's belts, whether it's jewellery, whether it's vodka bottles done in a skull. It's the coolest just a skull. I mean, you used to get sort of bikers in leather jackets with these, didn't you? And that was the big look, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it has become a lot more fashionable now.
Very fashionable, yeah.
You know, there's lots of different trends through fashion that do, you know, you always think of a set kind of genre, don't you? But you do have people that do like to have the skull jewellery, the darker jewellery, you know, and you've got people also who it just makes me think, sorry, I was looking at it. Do you remember you used to watch Trapdoor?
Yeah.
The skull that used to talk. That's just what it makes me think of.
Yeah, the skull that used to talk. Then you think of television programmes, The Crystal Maze.
And that's it, but you could tie a theme in with that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? You know, I mean, you think even the big sort of big movies, the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and it's all that really cool. Other films are available, of course. Now, we did this earlier on this morning. Lots and lots and lots of these went this morning. Of course they did. They're super popular. On my strand this morning in the studio, I've got 15. They do glow. They are like a piece of ice, like a glacier. And as Laura was saying earlier today, if you put one of our sort of coloured or satin threads, or you've seen our rainbow satin threads, or just a simple hemp cord for a gent or a young lad, or again lovely, and the fact that they are unisex. This would be really cool as a gent's key ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
what a lovely idea that'd be, or a bookmark as well.
I kind of like the thought of macrame with black leather as well.
Nice.
That'd look cool.
Oh, that would look cool. Yeah, a nice friendship bracelet, one of them, because they smile at you, don't they? Look at his face. He's proper smiling at you, isn't he? I challenge you to put that into jewellery and not beam, just like he is. 200. Oh, do you think it's a grin, Mike? Yes. Grin. Mike says it's not a smile, it's a grin. I'll give you that, a grin. It is a grin. We made a bit of a faux pas this morning. There should have been 1995. But we took it down another 25% for you. So Susan, Dawn, Trudy, Jan, Leslie, Collector, well done. We've got collectors, Deborah, Noel, Shazza. You can't say that without going, Shazza. How are you, Shazza? Shazza's a regular texter, isn't her? She's lovely. Carol, well done. Susan, well done. Stephanie, Collector. Oh, here everybody comes. See, not everybody was awake at 8 o'clock, were they? Was a bit early, wasn't it, 8 o'clock? I mean, you might have been taking the kids to school. You're probably having your breakfast. Might be putting the bins out. Mandy says, I have these, made some earrings, and the comments I've had have been brilliant, so fun and funky. Yeah, fun and funky.
You could do tassel earrings from them and tassel pendant, couldn't you? But actually have that skull as the main feature and have the chain coming from the bottom of it. And again, it's something that you would have to look closely at to realise what that gemstone actually is.
It's instantly recognisable, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I like watching, there's all sorts of sort of like, naughty like zombie type programmes and stuff on the telly. How cool if you went like to a function, like to a convention. Yeah, and have those schools. Yeah, wicked. Sissy just said, hello Sissy in Oklahoma. I made a lot of school jewellery and we call them Day of the Dead designs. They sell really great, yeah. Sounds weird, doesn't it? But like, I watch The Walking Dead and stuff and all the zombies and things. It's well cool. I love them. Right then, my lovely Sissy, well done, the Day of the Dead jewellery, brilliant. Right then, well, talking about you and what you make, let's have a look at your wall of fame. Hello, my lovelies. We have got 10 very colourful entries from you this morning. The draw will take place on tomorrow's morning show with our lovely Carol. So if you would like to have the chance of winning, you still could. You just email in your entry, you photograph it, you send it in, and then we pick 10 of them each day and we read them out. But every entry goes in the draw. How much can you win if you're the winner?
£100.
Where does it go?
Credit on your account.
It does indeed. What happens if you're the lucky person that comes runner-up, Laura Binding?
You get £50
You
on
do
your
indeed.
account.
How many of the entries go into that tombola draw every week?
Every single one.
Every single one of them. And what's the only rule that you need to do?
You have to use the Jewellery Maker product.
She knows her stuff, doesn't she? So, Laura said, would you like to go first today? I will if you don't mind, darling. Okay, now we were talking earlier about Custom Made Day, where you can make jewellery for 9 to 5 to the office. And Laura did a lovely demonstration. This could be interchangeable with the 3 strands, couldn't it? And this is from Angela in Melton Mowbray. Oh, lovely Melton Mowbray pie. Good morning, JM. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Congratulations, Angela. It is 3 different cuts of black spinel with garnet and chrome dioxide. The connectors are black onyx and finished in sterling silver. Good luck, everyone. Well, Angela Cannon in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, welcome to the Wall of Fame, and your very first of hopefully many entries, and you are 495 in the draw. Congratulations.
This is really cool.
I like that.
It's really cool, and it's number 1.
Oh.
So it says, hi everyone. I hope everyone's keeping well. My Wall of Fame for this week is a necklace and earring set I made for my cousin's daughter, Carly, who lives in Germany. I used serpentine top-drilled stones with black agate and coated faceted rondelles. I'm not sure of what together with silver findings. not quite sure. I wanted something sophisticated as she has just had her 21st birthday. Many thanks to everyone involved in the show and good luck to my fellow waffers in the draw. Take care. And that's from Jane Milestone in Cheshire.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, what a lovely gift.
Yeah, the serenite looks lovely. Now, somebody's been very, very busy here, haven't they? Yeah. Goodness me, 496, and it is Deb Travis. And Deb says, hello everyone. This weekend I did lots of wire weaving pendants and an autumn-inspired necklace with huge mookaite beads. All wire and gemstones from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone. I love to see what everyone makes on the Wall of Fame. Love and hugs, Deb Travis. Oh, Deb, we do as well. Because it's like when you get to look around somebody's house, don't you? You get a little delve into what everybody, you know, what everybody loves doing. And well done, you're in the draw, lovely. 496, they're lovely.
They're beautiful, and it'd be lovely with the amethyst we had earlier as well.
Have I just seen a gemstone made Christmas tree?
Yeah, number 494. It says, hi JM. Unusually, I had a weekend all to myself, so in between cleaning and going out with friends, I've had so much fun experimenting with wire. Christmas tree. This is my first ever tree. It's made from malachite and apatite nuggets with 0.8 and 0.4 wire. It's been finished with white crackle quartz and a shell star. The base is made from scrap polymer clay with a ton of glitter on it. The best thing was my friend thought I'd been out buying Christmas decorations when she saw it.
Oh, brilliant.
The dream catchers, the new hematite wire is gorgeous, and it matches the black fancy connectors, which are perfect for the tree. For these or a Tree of Life pendant. Finally, the double drilled labradorite is just beautiful and so versatile for a design. I couldn't wait to use it, and I ended up, totally by accident, with a reversible pendant using the champagne gold and silver wires. Everything is from JM, so good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Michelle. That's
lovely.
What amazing selection.
And we talked about making Christmas trees out of gemstones yesterday. Now these are
cool.
Aren't they?
I
Really,
like
that's
them.
Totally unique design.
And they're handed as well.
They are lovely. 497, Teresa from Ramsgate. They're fabulous. What a phenomenal design. Hello, all of you lovelies at JM. Oh, hello, lovely Teresa. Just a little pair of organic earrings made with JM products. Loving all the shows which I record daily, laugh out loud, so as not to miss anything. Your products, demos, designers, presenters and crew are the best. Hope my entry is okay as new to our work. Best wishes to all Teresa from Ramsgate. They're wicked. So when you play this back, you can pause it and rewind it and see us talk about you again. Good luck. Well done, Teresa.
Okay, so this is number 500. Love the colour combination on this. Here is my entry for this week. French knitted necklace made with 0.6 wire and gemstones. Good luck, everyone. That's from Elaine in Suffolk.
Oh, I'm guessing this is for a wedding.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at this from Beryl Walker. She said, hi to all you lovely JM people. Well, hello to you, Beryl. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. It is a lucky horseshoe, which I'm giving to a friend who is getting married in November. It was inspired by the amazing Claire MacDonald. All items are from JM, the blue lace agate, the cultured pearls, the wire mesh and the silver-plated copper wire. Thank you so much for the amazing shows and low prices. Well, Beryl, I'm guessing it's your friend Holly that's getting married, so congratulations, and that is lovely. You are in the draw, 498, beautiful.
Wow, amazing. Okay, and we've got number 499 here, and this is lovely, classic and simple, but it's lovely. Hello to all at JM. This week's entry is a rose gold necklace made from the lovely finding kits you do, using 2 toggle clasps, one as a clasp, the other as a pendant to hang what I think are pyrites from a bead scoop. I had quite a while from bead scoop quite a while ago. Now, it's attached with one of the really nice bead end cap head pins. I wish everyone good luck to this week, especially myself, as I'd really like a win. And that's from Dee in Coventry.
Lovely. Beautiful. Oh gosh, talking about a wonderful labradorite suite of jewellery, and this is from Ruth Locke, and she said, dear JM, please find attached my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. Another one. Congratulations, Ruth. I've never entered before as I didn't believe my jewellery was good enough to be seen. What? Absolutely, they're amazing, they're gorgeous. However, I'm very pleased with my first go at caging a labradorite cabochon. All of the elements are from JM Studios. I have used 0.8 gauge sterling silver wire for the frame and used 0.4 sterling silver wire for weaving to capture the most beautiful labradorite cabochon. I wear this all the time and find they are too busy looking at my neckline rather than in my face. The sterling silver bezel strand labradorite I used for the ring, a pair of earrings and the bracelet were given to me last week by my sister for my birthday, the best birthday present ever. I would just like to thank Jewellery Maker for making my new jewellery making hobby affordable and such a pleasure with so many wonderful gems to work with. Ruth Locke, your jewellery is fantastic. Congratulations. Well done.
Okay, so this is the last one, and this is really cool. I love this. And it's number 2. And it says, Hi, this is my entry this week. A bracelet made using a kit I bought ages ago. I love the little shell moons and hematite stars. They're just so cute. Good luck to all of offers. And that's from Wendy in Hunstanton.
What?
Hunstanton. I'm rubbish with locations.
You and me both, to be fair. So, good luck, everybody. As I said, if you didn't get your entry read out, do apologise, but your entry will get added to the cheeky tombola treat-tastic tomorrow draw on the morning show. So, good luck to you all, and thank you for entering. Right then, just our final recap of the day, which is the most fantastic deal of the day. I'm just going to tell you this in case you weren't watching earlier, because we haven't got long left of the show. I've never seen us put a price tag like this on Burmese Jadeite. Firstly, you've got unusually the fact that it's a non-round, which is wonderful. It's a big carat weight, 150 carats. It sits lovely and flat on a bracelet. It sits lovely and flat, and our lovely in-house designer Sandra made a fantastic with a sterling silver chain, just one pendant hanging with... it's a 30 centimetre strand of Burmese Jadeite. You have got the square puffy Jadeite. Look at that. That's what I want to show you. $14.95. I'm just going to show you the pendant. Thank you, Emma, love. So Sandra created just a sterling silver, didn't she? With just a pendant.
Yep, just a pendant.
And we were talking... Sorry, go on, darling.
No, a couple of beads. Pendant and a couple of beads.
A little faceted cube bead. And we were saying easily, we reckon, 70, 80, 90 pounds in a shop for that.
If you went and saw that in a shop window, you wouldn't question it, would you?
No, absolutely. So, can I just show you? 14. No, I've never seen us do a $14.95. Other than, as you said, we saw a one-off cabochon, didn't we?
One cabochon, and that was probably, what, size of two of those together. Yeah. That's it.
That's never happened in all, certainly to my knowledge of Jewellery Maker. Superb deal, $14.95, and the good news is it is the precious, it is the collectible, natural Burmese Jadeite. Awesome, awesome opportunity for you. That is your deal of the day. It's a bit special, isn't it? Woo, $14.95. Now, Laura Binding, thank you. You gorgeous face. Thank you for coming on yesterday as well for a few hours while we launched the magazine. Really kind of you. Now, when are you on next, gorgeous?
Next Tuesday on a late show.
Next Tuesday on a late show. Lovely jubbly. Thank you, gorgeous face. Have a lovely, safe journey home, won't you?
I will.
Please. Yes. You saw how she parked yesterday in the garden centre for lunch.
I straightened up.
You did straighten up, to be fair, didn't you? You were a bit diagonal.
I acknowledged it though, and
She did. She got out and she went, "Oh, I'm a bit diagonal." I went, "It's okay." Sorry, you got green pearls on the show. And aquamarine and green pearls. Who's your guest designer, Hannah? Gorgeous face.
Gemma Crow.
Is it Gemma Crow?
Yeah.
You have the Crowmeister. You have the lovely Hannah. The Crowmeister, she's gorgeous. Hannah's spectacularly gorgeous. And I'm not going to stand next to her. Laura, thank you. Thank you. I will be back with you on Friday on The Late Show, so please join me with Mark Smith. So but hang around for Gemma and Hannah. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you